Bravo, that's good.
MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec.
Cars will be starting in approximately
7 minutes. I would appreciate a clear frequency. 5 minutes. Asking me for frequency. Asking for the frequency. So
please help me out here. K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Servicing Cars. I'll be starting whether that's close enough to the time. This is KA1MQ, Alpha 1 Quebec, and this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and 1:30 p.m. on Saturdays from 7:30 a.m. I'm sorry, from 8 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. Although Sundays are open times extended by our very friendly, cooperative net control operators, so you can look for maybe a little more time that somebody might be on here occupying the frequency. We are directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. Please adhere to that. It makes my job immensely easier. If you're jumping in there while I'm, granted, I chit-chat more than I should, but if you jump in there while I'm in the middle of that, all that does is make you wait longer. And that doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help you, and it sure as heck doesn't help the person I'm talking with. So please wait for me to say that I'm looking for check-ins or whatever. Really appreciate it. Mobile stations have a priority here. So if you're mobile, please make sure that I know. There seems to be an awful lot of mobiles of late running around there early in the morning. So that's great to see, because that hasn't been the case in quite a while. So it's good to see people getting out, although your price of gas is right out of sight. Political comment done with. If you, let's see, we're open to anyone. Everybody is welcome here on E-Cars. We are pretty friendly net. And you need to pay a member. If you are a member, though, and would like to become a net control operator, please contact me. KA1MQ. My phone number is on the website, as well as email. All my contact information is there. Please leave a message when you call, because I don't answer the phone unless I recognize the phone number, and I don't recognize everybody's phone number. Just is a fact. If you're not my contact list, I won't answer the phone. Let's see, what else? If you're not a member and would like to become a member, go visit our website, eCars725.com. And if you didn't get chat, not to worry, plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255, and you'll find us in very rapid order that way. And I guess that's all the announcements I think I need to make. But, I'll think of things as I go along. I usually do. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is E-Cars, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Fan's a little less noisy than it has been, but it's still not where I would like to love to see it. I don't think it's quite where I want it to be, but it's better than it was yesterday, it appears. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is E-Cars. Check-ins for E-Cars. E-Cars, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for E-Cars. This is E-Cars and International Tune-Up Frequency. Tune-ups should be appreciated off frequency or into your dummy load. Preferred dummy load, but I'm guilty of the same thing myself, so I'm not going to say much. This is KA1MQ.
Are you in there, Jim?
I'm in here. I don't know who that is. Sounds like it might be Frank. Come on in.
We're from Canada. I'm waiting for that ride in that Thunderbird.
Oh, hello there, Rolly. How's everything with you this morning?
Hey, things are better now we got you in there. Boy, what a single you giving there, Jim. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. You are 25 over, Greg.
Wow, you're definitely not. Rolly, you're not that strong this morning. I don't know why. I had that same problem yesterday where it seemed like I had one-way propagation a lot yesterday. How's everything going with you? I haven't talked to you in a while. Over.
Things are doing good there. Doing good there. We've had quite a bit of rain there during the night. It started around supper time, around 5 o'clock, and it didn't let go. It was most of the night. Now it calmed down quite a bit. We got a lot of fog though, because it stayed pretty warm there during the night. So I guess all that cold from the snow that's left here, whatever is left, we're seeing the grass and all that there. So don't say we get any sun for the next couple days. You're supposed to go back to rain. So I guess that's a sign of spring is here. I know I've seen some Canada geese, so I guess we're on the way for the summer, guys.
Yeah, roger that. Now, it looks like they're getting ready to mate here, although they never leave here. At least some of them don't. Some go south, but there is still a fair number around here all year round. The little pond here doesn't really freeze solid, so since it doesn't freeze solid, we tend not to get as many that go home further south than here. Good to see here that the Canadian geese are up. That means weather is improving for you guys. They know better than we do about what's going to happen, and sounds like springtime finally reached the frozen tundra of Copper Cliff, Ontario. Over.
You bet, Jim. Yeah, we're happy because it's been a weird winter, Jim, here. Lots of snow. Frost. I'll bet you there's still going to be a foot or even more than that of frost on the ground here. I know some of the lakes had a couple feet of ice there, so you can imagine how cold it's been up here, 25 and 41 below. So it is nice to see daylight through the tunnel.
Yeah, roger that. And this time we hope it's not that fast-moving passenger train. Over.
No kidding. I'm just hoping it's not a repeat from we had last year. Forest fires, Jim, come so close to my town here, San Rio. Even there was days we had to stay the house because the smoke was so bad.
Oh, my goodness. Sorry to hear that. Well, we don't like to hear about forest fires. Well, I don't know about up there, but I do know up here that, or down here, that they, people don't clean up around in the woods, and we're not allowed to remove any of the debris that's laying on the ground, and it stuff all dries out, and it causes all kinds of problems. So, Mother Nature used to do it with fires. Now we don't want fires, so we kind of let it just kind of, burn. I don't think that's the right thing to do. That's why California keeps on getting into trouble. It's because they won't let the stuff burn off periodically. More controlled fires would be a big help, as opposed to these forest fires that we wind up with. Anyhow, Rolly, enough of that. Good to hear you this morning. I'm going to let you run and see if I can try to find a few other people out here. I'm hoping the band's better than it's been the last few days. But I don't know. Your first contact, and down here in western Pennsylvania, I am running portable 3, so I'm down here where ducks walk on fish, so we get to watch for the ducks wandering around on top of fish, and that started sometime back. 7-3 rolling.
You bet, and I'll be back around 10 o'clock down there for Al and Jasper. Those guys are teams, and their guys are really a lot of fun to check in, just like you. Now, go ahead.
Oh, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, they're a great group of guys. I like both of them. Just a couple of really super nice guys. All right, I'm going to let you trot along. We'll talk to you later. Remember, Jim, LDB, with the booming signal out of the clay mill is here right after me as well. So you can look forward to that upcoming event as well. It's 7-3 rolling. Have a great one.
You bet. 73, Jim. God bless your family. God bless USA. And of course, E-Cars, lifetime membership 30691. So you have yourself a very good net, and
we're doing our best to stay safe. And you have a great day there, Rolly. That's VA3 CRE Rolly up in Copper Cliff, Ontario. He is 30691, and he is the net manager and net control extraordinaire for the nickel belt net. And if you're not checked into that net, really a great group of guys. He has more than one net controller, so he can, they can hear a lot of people. They run a really super friendly, nice net, and they always love to get on with those guys. So that gets on at about 3:30 or so. So tune down to 7250 on your dial and enjoy the nickel belt. Great group of guys and a cool show car. 7-3 Rolly. This is E-Cars, the East Coast. Rolly is about we'll call it 350 miles from from Linesville, Pennsylvania. This is K1MQ. I'm running Portable 3, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
N1XCY.
E-Cars, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for E-Cars.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 4. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins for East Cars.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for East Coast.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Relay.
Go ahead, relay.
Yeah, you got one in there, November 1, Yankee Charlie, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. He's been calling you.
Yeah, I can't hear him. Hopefully you can pick him up if you would, please. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead and pick him up. I can't hear him.
Yeah, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Copy. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. E-Cars 10434 on the roster. First name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Cranston, Rhode Island. And nothing to report except for about 43 degrees and cloudy. Over.
Hey, Roger, this is a relay. This is November 1 and November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Yeah, I was just relaying it for net, and I'll relay the message over to him, and then maybe he can get back to you.
Appreciate it. And 1XY back to you.
Okay, thanks, Scott. 7-3's to you. N1X3YW, N3ALB, clear. Net control, that's Scott. His number is 10343. He's in Rhode Island.
Okay, we got Scott. We talked to Scott quite a few times, and we got him in the logbook at about 475 miles, and I'm trying to get through up here, and I have a problem motivating the mouse for some reason. Didn't want to do what I wanted to do, and I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting you, and I'm not sure that I have your call right, because what I copied, I thought, was N3ALB, and I'd like to put you in the logbook. Over.
It's N3 Echo Lima Bravo. My E-Cars number is 30801.
Okay, with a correction of the call there, Ron, we got you in there at also 30801 and Plymouth, Pennsylvania. First time contact. I even punched the check-in button, and I forgot where in Pennsylvania you happen to be. Let's see. Well, way further east than I am at the moment. I'm over in the western part of the state against the Ohio border, about 40 miles south of Erie. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Hey, what's your call down so I can put it in my log here?
The call here is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Got it written down here so I can get in, put it in my log here. Yeah, I just got back in. Well, I was out for about 10 years, something like that. My wife passed away a long time ago, and I bought her a 1,000 mark MP. That's what I'm talking on now. And also I bought her a Ameritron 811H, never used, and it's sitting on a shelf here. And it's been that way for a while, so I figured I'd get back in. I just got over a bout with COVID. I had my shots in February, and I got COVID, a bad case, in September. Was in the hospital for 63 days. And right now I'm doing pretty good. I had 2 heart attacks, so we're just relaxing. I figured I'd get back in. Took my wife's call, and that's what I got now. My old call was Whiskey 3 Kilo Papa Quebec. So anyhow, hey, 7-3s, I sure appreciate it. Oh, I got one more question. How do you get the log, like NetLogger? I know you don't have NetLogger. Do you use on E-Cars?
It's a home brew that belongs to the Net Road, and that's what we use. Some of the guys use NetLogger, but I use a home brew logger built by me, but it was built by E-Cars, and it's really tuned. It's really tuned for us. The way it's set up is it accesses the E-Cars database, so I can pull out E-Cars numbers directly from the database. It also pulls up. There's a mapping with it, and it pulls up the QRZ information in a little window, so again I can just glance up and look at the look at what that is, and it's our own homegrown thing. I don't know how useful it would be for somebody else, but it sure is useful here, there, Ron. And boy, I'll tell you had a rough year. A couple of years, it sounds like.
Yeah, I did, especially this year here in September. Yeah, it was 3 weeks in a room, private room for COVID, and then I went up to a different room, a different floor for a week, and I come home, and I got my flu shot, and then 3 days later I got my booster shot, and I got sick again. I had another heart attack and went back in the hospital. I've been there for 3 more weeks. Got done. My lungs are shot. They'll never be the same again because I had pneumonia twice. So, hey, it's been a rough year, but hey, thank God I'm still here talking.
Roger that, and we're thanking God for that as well. I'm very happy to know that you're here and still hearing you here. It's great, and it's a great pleasure to chat with you. See, last time, I already checked you in, didn't I? No, it hasn't been that long ago since you and I chatted. Let's see, it was back in March, according to my log. Ron, good to hear you on the air. Don't be a stranger. I'm here at this time of the morning, 3 days a week, Wednesday through Friday, and I'd love to chat with you some more, but I gotta get back to my full-time job, otherwise the boss, which is myself, will fire me. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Okay, hey, you have a great day, 7-3. Hey, is it raining out your place? Because it's pouring here and it's supposed to rain all day. So, hey, 7-3s, talk to you later. WN3ELB will be clear with KA1MQ. Have a good one.
Hey, I want to make sure I have the call right. Is it WN3ELB or is it just N3ELB?
N3ELB.
Okay, I thought I heard a W at the beginning of it the last time you gave it. I was like, that didn't sound like what I copied the first time, and everything looked good. But good to hear you in the morning, and thank you very much for stopping by there, Ron. I appreciate the check-in, and best of health to you, and I sure hope the next this year or the upcoming year is much better for you, and your all of the health issues are resolved, and you're just perking along like you ought to be. One of the other net control operators had a similar condition, a similar experience to you as far as COVID is concerned. He was off of the air for a long time, and his lungs are, from what I can tell, still not back, and from what I can tell, they never will be 100%. But he's back on the air as a net control, so life goes on, I guess. Talk to you later on, 7-3.
Hey, 7-3, have a good one.
Hey, that was N3ELB Ron. He's in Plymouth, Pennsylvania. Not one I remembered, but we see him here on the map. He's east of Central PA and kind of a little bit north of Philadelphia. Well, quite a good bit north of Philadelphia. Let's see, 30801 on the roster, and let's see, about 250 miles from here in Linesville, PA. Linesville, PA, by the way, if you're interested in where in the world it is, it's about 40 miles south of Erie, just on the Ohio border, and the claim to fame here is where ducks walk on fish. So if you want to see some ducks walking on top of fish, come visit us at Spillway. It is a tourist attraction. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is E-Cars.
Kilo 3 Romeo Papa.
Romeo Papa, come on in. Sounds like band's going to be better today.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KA1MQ from K3RRP. This is Ray over here on the eastern shore of Maryland in the little town of Centerville. Boy, I tell you, I tried to see if I could duck in here between thunder and lightning and all the static crashes and everything, and you're going and coming anywhere from 5x5 up to just recently 10 over S9. So very variable this morning, Jim. Back to you.
All right, real good. Let's see, I got, let's see, who else is over in that neck of the woods? Another couple of hams that I talked to. Well, one is Paul PG, but there's somebody else over there in the Centerville area that I talk to pretty often that is friends with Paul. And boy, I can't pull his call out for the life of me. And I haven't talked to him in a while. But good signal out of Centerville. I guess we are lucky over here on the west side of the state, of Pennsylvania. If you want to come over here, it's bright, sunshiny sky, no wind, and it's about 50 degrees or so when I looked at the thermometer last, and it's 57 in the shack here, so it's got to be relatively warm here in the shack. Ray, pleasure to chat with you again. It's been quite a while. 2 years ago was the last time we had the pleasure, and I do remember chatting with you before. And if you see Paul at the club meeting, shake his hand for me and say hi.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. Just saw Paul the other night, and he's doing well. And I don't know who else you heard. There's several of us over here. Maybe you heard Ed, N1AHO, possibly. I don't know. Anyhow, I'm glad to hear that the sun is in your area and headed our way. I'll take all you can send me. So I'll say 73 speed, Jim, and I'll sit here and listen in for a while. KA1MQ from K3RRP. Back to you.
Oh, okay, Ray. You hit it. You hit the magic call. N1 N8. Boy, what is that call? N1 AHO. You hit the call right on the nail on the head. We were fellow photographers. Used to go out and photograph a lot. I got back to being active in amateur radio, and he did as well when he moved. And that's who I haven't talked to in a long time was Ed. Very, very good friend when he lived up in Nashua, New Hampshire, which is the next town over from my town. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. I just saw Ed Tuesday night of this week, so I see him quite frequently. I'll tell him you said hi. Back to you.
All right, do that. Tell him that he's got to get up early in the morning and come visit me occasionally here on ACARS. 7-3, Ray. You take it easy. All righty, that was Ray. He's K3RRP, Centerville, Maryland, 30563 on the lifetime roster, and about 300 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And the signal came up that whole transmission, so the band is moving around a little bit. Maybe it's going to be a great day today. This is KA1MQ for ECUS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
There's Jim down there in the clay mill. Hey, Lima Delta Bravo. How's everything down in the clay mill today?
Good morning, Jim, and I just heard Ray over there in Centerville. Good to hear you, Ray. Both you guys, you was pretty much non-existent a few moments ago there, Jim, and now you're about 10 over S9, so the band is moving. I don't know where it's going. Anyway, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill where we got 42 degrees this morning. We got a barometer steady at 28.96. 95% humidity. Looks like a cloudless, clear blue sky. A little bit of fog this morning. And that's about the conditions for the clay mill this morning, Jim. How's things up there in Linesville this morning? Over.
Well, the birds are chirping, as Dave would say. The skies are blue. And all of the... I don't know about the kids in the neighborhood because there aren't that many in this neighborhood. Mostly it's old folks. Don't know too much about kids in the neighborhood, but It's a nice and quiet time of the year up here. Most people haven't come back because this is a summertime resort place, so yeah, you won't see very many people this time of the year. It's still too early. So that's what it is, and Jim will be your next controller. He is on from 8:45 to 10 a.m., and you can enjoy the melodious tones from Jim down there at the Clay Mill. 7-3, Jim, you have a great one.
Roger that. I'll be listening along here, getting my coffee cup and everything ready to go. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, give old Lucky there a big pat on the head, and we'll talk to you later. That's Jim, KE8LDD, South Webster, Ohio. He is 8375 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, he's net control on Sundays from 9 to 10. And he's the next net controller up after me on Thursdays from 8:45 to 10. So those are the times you can find Jim running the net, and he does a fine job of it. Fills in quite often, off-time relay for us, and we appreciate all of his efforts. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Oh, he's about 225 miles from here. I don't know if I said that or not. So far the band is favoring the 200 to 300 mile range. We'll see how that continues. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is eCars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins, not chickens, but check-ins for East Coast.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November 4 Papa Sugar X-Ray. Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, Papa Sugar X-Ray sounding really good this morning. Oh, I'm going to screw up your name because I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. You and I have chatted so many times. I should know your name by heart, but go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. Just want to touch base, say hi. This is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. E-Cars number is 40109, and it's a wet day in Wilmington, North Carolina. Back to you.
All righty, Rich. Yeah, I should have known you. As soon as you checked in, I did recognize your voice. I just couldn't pull the name up. But good to hear you this morning. You're sounding good. I'll tell you what, you can keep that rain if you like. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood here, and I'd prefer it don't rain today because I'm going to be in and out of doors all day long. I'd prefer that we stay a little bit on the nice side. Good signal this morning, and good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, well, you get better weather than I do, and they're expecting tornadoes sometime throughout the day. We're in that tornado risk zone. So, anyhow, I just want to stop in, say hi, and give my best wishes to you and everyone at E-Cars, and I'll let you get back to your business. This Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray, 73, Jim.
7-3, Rich. Great signal, and good to hear you. And let's see, the last time we had the pleasure of chatting with Rich was, it had to be from this location. It was back on April Fool's Eve, 3/31 of this year. And Rich is down there in Wilmington, North Carolina, 525 miles from here. He is 40109 on the lifetime roster, and pretty good signal this morning. He just broke the record of long distance contact for the morning. He is about, I already said that, 525 miles from here. This is KA1MQ Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Echo Quebec, Portable 1.
November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Echo Mobile.
Okay, I got two. I got BEQ and R?C, and BEQ Portable 1. Wonder where in the world you are in the one land. I'm down here in three land. Normally I am in one land. BEQ, go ahead.
Relay for a mobile when you get a chance.
Well, it's
Okay, good morning, sir. How are you? And name is Murray, MURRAY, and I'm actually using a remote
in Stamford, Connecticut. I'm located in Maryland, near Washington, D.C., where we've got heavy rain. And that's about it. Just checking in. And have a good day, and thank you. K3 Bravo, Echo, Quebec, Portable 1, Stamford, Connecticut.
Okay, could you give me a call one more time? I keep on missing the prefix. I have everything but the prefix, and you are a first-time contact for me. Over.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt 3. Kilowatt 3, and BEQ Portable 1. The remote station I'm using is W1 Echo, which is a club station up in Stamford. Back to you.
All right, real good there, Murray. Thanks for swinging by. And I got a mobile relay in there, so I'm going to, for a moment, suspend the list and let Jeff come in here and bring in the mobile. And then we'll get back to normal, well, as much as I run the net normally, normal net activity. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. The 1 Echo mobile, full call. Check in again.
Thank you for the relay. This is a Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Name is Dave. I'm located in Providence, Rhode Island, mobile. And I'm just checking in. I'll be riding along. Thank you for picking me up at the relay. No traffic. Thank you, sir.
Okay, David. Jim, any copy on David Kilo Oscar 1 Echo?
No, not well, I can see the meter moving, but no intelligible conversation. Over.
Okay, Roger. David is he's mobile up in the Providence, Rhode Island area, and sends his greetings. Has no traffic and is riding along. NJ2US with the relay.
Jeff, would you give me the call again?
Kilo Oscar 1 Echo.
Okay, let's see. Call doesn't sound familiar. Don't know if I've got him in before Dave. Here we got him. Yeah, not that long ago, either yesterday. So band conditions aren't quite where they are. And Jeff, I'm going to go ahead and put you into the log, and hopefully I know we'll get to chat with you again soon. And good morning. Good to hear you.
Yeah, actually, I relayed David in yesterday, is where you last have him in the log. Yeah, stand by, everybody. Jim's trying to run a net here. He's going from a list. NJ2US.
Thank you, Jeff. Yes, please, when I call for a list, I will make calls periodically for a list. I run a list, and then you get down to the bottom of the list, and I run another list. Lots of times I pick them up one by one, but if there's more than one that I can hear really strong, we run from a list. And by the way, relays are always greatly appreciated, as Chef did there. Okay, the Romeo question mark Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning. Hello there. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. My call sign is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Just want to join the net, say hi. And I have your call sign as Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Over.
Ron, you got it right. November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, Binghamton in New York. Where are you traveling to today? And my logbook, boy, it's been a long time since we had to play.
Oh, yes, it probably was a long time here. Yeah, Binghamton is upstate New York there. We're about 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York, and we're about 60 miles north of Springs, PA. We're right on the southern tier border. Thanks for picking me up, and I definitely hope to get a lot more check-ins. Over.
Okay, missed most of that, Ron. Missed most of that. Sorry about that. The band condition. I don't know what that's going on with the band yet. But good to hear you, Ron. And I believe you said you were mobile. No, you said you were mobile. You have a great day, and drive careful out there, and enjoy the weather, whatever it is. I suppose you're probably getting rain. Over.
Well, yeah, we are getting rain here in Binghamton. I'm not mobile. I'm a base station. I repeat, I'm a base station. And 73, and you take care.
Ron, real good. I got the UR fixed. I apologize for that. All right, Ron, not real strong this morning. Some QSB on your signal, but we got you in the logbook, and we will, I'm sure, talk to you again. Well, I hope we talk to you again soon. Last time we had the pleasure was way back in 2019, so it's been a while. Hopefully, get to see you get up earlier in the morning. More often and come see me at this time of the day. Wednesdays through Fridays is when we're here. All right, I'm just going to call for a list, folks. Fanatics, please. I only write down suffixes. You can give me your suffix or your prefix, but I probably won't write it down. I rely on the logbook an awful lot, relying on the fact that we have had the pleasure of meeting, and if we haven't, we'll straighten that out as we go along. This is KA1MQ for E-Cars, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
Tango Hotel Romeo.
All right, I got two on that go around. I got Gene and I got Vic. Gene, how's everything with you today? MUF, come on in.
November 4, Mike uniform, Foxtrot. And we are back down at our home in Huntsville, Alabama. 47 degrees, 47, and bad sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. Have some supplies to pick up and stuff. My wife needs to go to Costco's and places like that. Pick up stuff. And also, she was expecting a house today to come in, so we had to come back down. And we'll probably stay here 2 or 3 days down with the neighbors and see what's going on. But anyway, I sure do appreciate you having me in this morning. And I wish that everybody would get on their knees and pray for our country. We're in a dark place, and we need God's help in that place. And He will. He is true to that. And He cares about our country. And we need to get it back to one nation under God, like it used to be. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do. This is Kilo November 4, Mike uniform, Foxtrot. And I am 40104, lifetime member. And thanks for having me in. God bless you for what you do. I'll be clear.
All right, Gene, missed where you're located at today. You in Winchester, Tennessee, or you down in Huntsville today? Over. Roger that. Okay. I just always like to keep track of you. Keep on moving on me there. So it's kind of fun to keep track of the moving target that you are. 7-3, Gene, thanks for all the good wishes. God bless America. Well, I think it's the way things have been going, we sure could use it. And God bless you and yours. And we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's KN4MUF, Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the lifetime roster, 575 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. Next on the list is Vic, THR. Hey, Vic, are you running QRP today?
No, matter of fact, I'm not. This is the old backup rig, the Tentec Paragon, hooked up to a just installed this week 40-meter infed halfway, virtually a clone of the one I use portable, except this one will handle 20 times the power, so 500 watts as opposed to 20. So, and you're coming in very nicely on it. It's oriented basically north-south, so I was just tuning around, heard you, and thought I'd give you a shout. As you've got it, Vic, Bear Gap PA 4760. How's it going, Jim? Over.
It's going good. I heard you the other day on the air running the net. Thank you for that. And get a fair to Midland signal, and I did get the website. I think I'll straighten out so we can manage to update it again. My password did go away, and it took Bob a little while to fix it. He had the exact same problem as I had, that he couldn't access the developer side of the website. So that was what was going on with that. 7-3, Vic, you have a great one.
Okay, Jim, did you read that message you sent to me? You had me laughing out loud. I thought you had gone over to the Ruskies. It read more like it was Russian or something. You want me to send it to you so you can see it again?
Sure. I was using a keyboard that I use on the TV set, and sometimes I'm sitting way across the room and I can't read what I wrote. Over.
Yeah, I could tell that because none of the letters were right. I could count the number of letters, and it was just I figured out what you were telling me, but it was hilarious. I'll send you that back just for kicks and giggles. Anyway, have a good one, Jim. We'll see you later. WA4THR.
All right, back. Christ. Apologize for the scrambled up message back there. Like I said, that was on the computer that I used to run the uses the TV. I don't have a TV down here, so I do everything online, and usually I don't have to see anything when I'm sitting at that one, so things tend to get that way. Sorry about that. That was Vic, WA4THR, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on the lifetime roster. About 225 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. He is your net control Monday through Wednesday from 10 to 11. And you can look for him. He's also the president of our wonderful organization here. And Christ, he wears enough hats to keep him busy and out of trouble. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay. Boy out there, thank you for whoever's doing whatever the hell you're doing. Get your finger off the key. I got a KC2 when he came in, and KG8UG. The KC2, give me that's one of the few times that giving me your full call actually is to the benefit, because I got the first part and not the last part. So KC2.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
I think we doubled the best. KC2, come on.
Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Oh, okay, we got it. America Kilo. Boy, how in the world could I miss such an easy call? Hey, AK, come on in, and we chatted with you yesterday. I haven't quite punched the button. Oh, boss doesn't want to behave for me. I think we chatted with you yesterday up there in Troy, New York. Sure did. And how's everything with you today, John? And what's on the agenda? Over.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John. QTH is Troy, New York. No traffic, just on the side listening. East Cars Lifetime, number 20815. It's about 51 degrees, but raining here, dreary and raining here in the capital region of New York. Nothing going on here. Get ready to go to going down to South Carolina tomorrow for a quick trip and see what's going on down in Kiwi Lake, South Carolina, Greenville, and in that area. Other than that, status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
All right, John, real good. Well, when you leave tomorrow, do me a favor. Take that rain somewhere else so I don't have to drive through it on Saturday. I'm heading back to New Hampshire on Saturday, and as you know, I got to go, pretty close, depending on the route, real close to you. I think we're taking the more southerly route, so we won't go quite as close to you, but we'll be going across part of New York and back home to New Hampshire. John, have a great trip down to the Carolinas, and enjoy yourself while you're down there. 7-3.
7-3. So when you come up through to go to New Hampshire, you go. How do you go? Over.
Well, I either from here. I'm halfway. Well, not quite halfway. Maybe halfway between 80 and 90. And 90 has been better because the gasoline prices have been a lot cheaper in New York. But now Pennsylvania must have done something with their tax structure on on gasoline. So gasoline prices are cheaper now in Pennsylvania than they are in New York. So I tend to go this trip. I'm going to go the southern route. I'm going to go across 80. Over.
Okay, so you go across 80, but at some point you have to get into New Hampshire. Do you go on the Mass Pike and go up through Lebanon, New Hampshire, and up that way, over?
Yeah, I'm not that far north, but yeah, basically I go over across the Mass Pike, and there's 4 or 5 different ways I go. Well, actually, it's more than that because it depends on traffic on 495. And I go over to 290 or not 290, 295. No, that's 290. Go over to 290, pick up 290, and go through Worcester and then up that way. Or if things are predicted to be bad that way, I go up 495 the whole distance and then pick up Route 3 in New Hampshire, and I'm right off of there. I'm about 10 miles off of Route 3. Over.
Okay, yeah, I know which way you're going. All right, nice hearing you guys today. A lot of static crashes on the band today. KC2AAK73, thank you, sir.
Thank you, John. Greatly appreciate you swinging by. And your signal came up considerably on that last transmission. Perfect copy on you. And enjoy your trip down south. Just take the rain with you. KG8UG, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG here. Yeah, I can't really give you a weather report except I didn't really see that much attention to the weather person this morning, but all I know is rain is going to be spotty. Not as much as what we got yesterday, but they said we got about an inch yesterday. So, the other comment.
Mobile relay when.
Signal came up a little bit after.
Got a mobile relay when you get.
Okay, got it, Chuck.
Good evening, Nancy. Hear you.
Okay, Charles, always a pleasure. We got a mobile in there trying to get in, so I'm going to cut it short with you. I know you usually like to chat a little bit with you about fun times in Michigan, but today it looks like it's going to be a little busier than it usually is this time of the morning. 7-3, Charles, you have a great day up there in Midland. Big Dow Chemical. I'm not sure it's Midland home with Dow Chemical or not. I think it probably is. But you have a great day. Don't send any of that weather to me tomorrow. I don't want any of it. And try to get it blow out way east of you before before Saturday. Not that you really have any control over that big fan, but hey, well, Dow Chemical might have a big fan over there. 7-3, Charles.
Okay, Jim. Have a good one. KG8UG.
7-3. Okay, Jeff, go ahead. I didn't put you on the logbook yet. Jeff, go ahead.
Sure, Jim. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo, a Yankee mobile. Go ahead. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo, a Yankee. Go ahead, Jim. All right, a couple other people in there. I feel bad, Jim. Jim must have tried to check in about 8 to 10 times. He was transmitting on top of people because he couldn't hear him, and then when you call him, he's gone, and then there's another guy in there trying to check in. I don't know how you do it, Jim. I don't have your patience. I don't. Let me try one more time for Jim. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Are you there, Jim? I'm out. Have a good shift, Jim. NJ2US. I don't know where he is or where he went.
No, maybe he got where he was going. I haven't talked to Jim in quite a while. It looks to me like last year, for God's sake. So it's been a while since I heard Jim on the air, and he was a real regular. So I don't know what that definitely Jim, but sorry to hear I missed him. Yeah, let's see. This is K1MQ. E-Cars looking for check-ins for E-Cars.
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I'm going to put down 2 on that list. We got WLS. That was a radio station in Chicago, I think. and GHK. WLS, you get to go first.
Well, good morning. I need your call sign, but we'll get that in a minute. We're doing good. We're in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Weather's, we had a lot of lightning, but most of the bad weather's south. Last night, we're kind of drying out, which is good. We've had about 4 inches of rain over the last 3 days. So we're doing good. I hope we're having our daily or weekly lunch bunch or club, White Cars, K4YTZ White Cars, York County Amateur Radio Society lunch bunch today. And y'all check us out on the web. We're pretty busy. KM4 WLS.
Okay, what's the prefix to your call? I think I have the rest of it right. It's Whiskey Lima Sierra, but there was I didn't write it down and I didn't catch it that time. So the prefix, please.
Kilo Mike 4 Whiskey Lima Sierra.
Okay, we got it. Let's see, Rock Hill. Who the heck? Oh, yeah, I used to have, some of my family lived in Rock Hill for a while. First time contact for me, Philip. I'm not sure if you go by Philip or Phil, because this is first time contact. A lot of QSB this morning on the signal, so if you can fill in that little bit of information, and I can get you in the logbook the way you'd like to be. Over.
All right, I need your call sign, and what information do you need?
My call sign is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. King always 1, Mary Queen. Over.
QSL, what information do you need?
Okay, I still must have the prefix. No, I got the prefix right. There's something not working the way I want it to here. I don't know why. Thought that should work, but it's not seeming to. Anyhow, Philip, do you go by Phil or Philip?
Philip's okay. Also Preacher Man.
All right, QSB got you on the last one. Not quite sure what you said there, but Philip, pleasure to meet you here on the air, here on eCars, and thank you very much for your lifetime membership in eCars. That's Philip, or Phil, we'll call him Phil, in Rock Hill, North, or South Carolina, just down there south of Charlotte. And he is 40309 on the lifetime roster, and I managed to get him checked in here completely yet, so I don't know the distance, but we'll finish that up right here in a second as soon as I figure out why keyboard is not doing what I want it to do. Probably because it's nuts behind the keyboard, and there we go. We got it. As soon as I hit the check-in button, he'll be in. Andy, how the heck are you this morning? How are you doing? And what's up, boy? I'm surprised I can hear you up down here in the western part of the state. Over.
Roger, Jim, KA1MQ, KC3GHK. So you're over there near the lake. I forget where the fish walk on water, if I remember correctly. But anyway, up there towards Erie. And this is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And the last gentleman said you could call him Phil or Philip. He was, or I think he said Preacher Man, so there must be some story there. But anyway, you're sounding pretty good this morning. Not as strong as usual, but you're a solid S8, S9. Good copy, good audio, so no problem hearing you, Jim. Hopefully I'm getting through to you. It sounds like the bands are not in good shape this morning. KC3GHK, back to you, Jim.
All right, perfect copy on you, Andy. No problems copying you. Good copy. Always my pleasure to get you in here. And let's see, let me straighten that out first. Put you in the wall. Whoops. Boy, it's going to be a day for this, isn't it? Trying a different way of running things here, and it's not working very well, as I can tell. I'm going to have to go back to my normal operation. Andy up here. Andy is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. He's an oftentimes fill-in for the net. Appreciate all the times that he does fill in, and good to hear you this morning. It'd be better probably conditions if I were home, but you know how that goes. 730, you have a great one, and we'll talk to you again soon, Andy. And we'll be back up into New Hampshire, and it's where ducks walk on fish. I haven't seen ducks walk on water yet, but the previous guy there, Preacher Man, he's probably seen ducks walk on fish, or ducks walk on water. Anyhow, I'm up here in Linesville, Andy. 730, you have a great day today. Over.
Roger, Jim. Yeah, it's really pouring hard today. We couldn't take our walk. We're hoping for a reprieve sometime in the middle of the day. It looks like it might stop raining a little bit, but it's going to be a really rainy day. So I'm glad I have my inverted L. It's the one antenna that doesn't get affected by a lot of rain. So anyway, thanks, Jim. KA1MQ, KC3GHK, 73.
Hey, Andy, I got a question for you about your inverted L. Is that a half-wave end-fed over?
No, it's not a half-wave end-fed. It's actually called a random length, although it's not random. It has to be a length of wire that is non-resonant on any frequency if you want it to get tuned up properly. And it's hooked up to a 9-to-1 Unan with a radial field. So I have about 40 radials out in my backyard hooked up to the negative side of the Unan, and then a 125-foot wire that looks like an upside-down J or an upside-down U that kind of drapes over my trees. It doesn't come near the earth anywhere except where it starts out. And so it goes up vertically about 30 feet, and then across the tree, and then over top the one tree, and over top the two pine trees, and hangs down about 20 feet at the end of the pine trees. And I try to keep it tied off, Jim. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you know, the design for an end-fed, at least the one I built, that I haven't used in a while, but is it's cut for a particular frequency. I believe the same balun that you're using, and if you make it resonant on 75, and you do a plot of it, it's resonant on an awful lot, or very workable on an awful lot of frequencies. And there's a group on Facebook, a fairly active group that I'm one of the managers for. That talks about this antenna. It is cut to be, you cut it to the highest frequency that you want to operate, and then it tends to be resonant on most of the rest of the bands. So you might want to look at that. Anyhow, 73, Andy, you have a great one. I always have been meaning to ask you that question, and I never have. So thanks for that information. Like I said, it's pretty close to the antenna that I had up in the air for a long time. Anyhow, 73.
73, Jim. I do have two half-wave antennas that I use for portable work because they don't require a radial field. You can use the coax as the counterpoise, and they're cut for the lowest frequency, and then they are resonant if you use a compensating coil about 10 feet to 15 feet from the end or from where they are tied into. And the Unum on the half waves are 49-to-1 or 64-to-1. They are not 9-to-1 or 4-to-1. So, and they're not Unums, they're actually transformers on the half-wave version. So, yep, I've got the half-waves, and I use those portable. Back to you, Jim.
All right, you're absolutely correct, Andy. I'm corrected on the subject, although Jeff and I had a long discussion about the 49-to-1, that it's really not 49-to-1. But Jeff and I talked about that particular. I've wound them. I built a couple of them, and really, if you count the windings, it really is about 9 to 1. So I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Jeff's more of an expert, and I relied on him to set me straight on what I had. 73 Andy, we'll talk to you again soon, and enjoy your day. Over.
73 Jim, KC3GHK.
That was KC3GHK Andy. He's up there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. A lot more Amish folk there than there are here, although we have a fairly large Amish population here in Linesville as well. Well, more over in Ohio than here in Linesville, but across the Ohio border, it's quite popular. Down south of here in PA, still just a little bit south. Anyhow, he is 30543 on the lifetime roster, off-time fill-in, is an NCS and also does, of course, do other things for e-cars. We appreciate all of those efforts. All right, 10 more minutes to go, according to my watch. Let's see if I can not run over this time. That'll never happen. This is e-cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking forward. Check in for e-cars.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, let's see. I got, well, I screwed up, I think, but Charlie over there in Orleans, Indiana. How's everything going? The rain stopped yet?
Stay on that. We don't have rain, at least today, Jim. We got Steve on SN 89FBQ. Got a number of 9094. Had 38 degrees this morning, but we do have sunshine, and it's not raining, so maybe it won't be too bad today. I've got an inverted L also. It is just a random length of like 50 or 60 feet, about 30 feet up, and the rest and I run it with about 8 or 9 coils on the coax, wound coil, and it's grounded pretty good. Seems to work okay with the radio tuner, so that's how I run it. Anyway, hearing you pretty good. You're about a 5.8 here this morning, Jim. Back to you.
You're about the time, Steve. Sorry about getting the name wrong. I hadn't punched you in yet, and I can screw that up as well as anyone else can. 7th-8, you have a great one. We'll talk to you soon. Hurry up and get those crops in the ground. Maybe it'll dry up enough that you can manage to do that. That's KB9, FZQ Steve in Orleans, Indiana. He is 9094 on the roster and about 375 miles from here. The other station I heard in there, not real strong this morning, but come on in, NA1X, come on in.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Go ahead, Joe. NA1X, go ahead.
Oh, okay, I'll give it, yeah. Good morning, Jeff. This is NA1X. You can just get me checked in. His signal is up and down, and Andy was like 10 over 9 up here. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And I have an e-cars number of 10099 from Agawam, Massachusetts. Over to you, Jim.
Yeah, 5.9 here, Joe, NA1X. Great to hear you. And, well, heard you earlier, too. You were still strong. I guess conditions are still a little bit variable. Jim, back to you, NJ2US.
We got you in. That's NA1X.
Love doubling.
Massachusetts 10099 and about 400 miles from.
Good morning, Joe. KC3GHK.
Probably won't be hearing you as often as when I'm down here, but look forward to hearing you when I get back home, I hope. 7-3, Joe.
Okay, 7-3, and good morning, Andy. This is NA1X Clear. Andy, you sound great. Take care. NA1X Clear with all 3 of you.
All right, 7-3. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thanks again to Jeff for all of his relays. Well, he's busily at work. Appreciate that. And I'm looking for check-ins for E-Cars. Static level went way up here. If there's anyone in there, I'm not hearing anybody, but this is KA1MQ for E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for E-Cars. This isn't a good way to end the show for the band to go quiet on me, but this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on the weekends from 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Thanks to Jeff and Ed for straightening that whole thing out. So we have end at 1:30 Eastern Time every day, as opposed to the confusing schedule that it used to be. But I do know that Jeff runs the net a little longer, sometimes on Sunday, and also Saturday is roll call. So just a reminder that you can tune in from 10 to 11 and hear the melodious tones of Jeff out of Woodbine, New Jersey. And checking in with that on roll call, it's the one and only time that we ask only members check in. And with Jeff running it, it's like trying to get into a rare DX. This is KA1MQ looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Whiskey 1, Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Secret Squirrel, come on in. Whiskey 1. No, let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not who it is. Well, Sierra. Yeah, 1 Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Sierra. You might want to note that I have a new call for the net here. It's November 1, Juliet Sierra. Over.
Okay. Light copy on you there, Michael. First time contact as well. Looks like we got you in Worcester, Mass. Do you go by Michael or Mike so I can make that correct in the logbook? Over.
I think you got the wrong person. The old call was Whiskey 1, Sierra. Over.
Well, that's what I had written down, and then it didn't come up, and there it comes up now. Whiskey 1, Sierra. Wonder why that doesn't show up in QRZ. You may want to investigate that because I'm not seeing it there. But I do see that I have chatted with you before. How's everything in Southbridge today? Over.
Very good. Yeah, the new call is November 1, Juliet Sierra. Over. And the name here is Steve.
Steve, you can't use your old call.
Oh, yeah, I know that, but I wasn't sure if they had me in under the old call on E-Cars or the new one.
Yeah, always use your legitimate new call, NJ2US.
Roger.
Thanks, Jeff. Okay, Steve, first time contact for me with, maybe not with it's the first time contact for me, I think, period. I can't figure out that I ever talked to you before, but I think I have the call right now. November 1, Juliet Sierra, N1 Jumping Squirrels, over.
Yep, either that or N1 JavaScript. We can do it anyway. Yeah, I've got nothing going on. It's just raining up here in Massachusetts. I just thought I'd check in and say howdy to everybody.
All right, Steve. Well, do me a favor. A big favor, get all of that out of there before Saturday. I'm coming back to New Hampshire on Saturday, and I'd appreciate clear sailing. Over.
Roger. Yeah, okay, yeah, I have talked to you before, but I've talked to you with the old call sign. But anyway, all right, I'll let you get back to the net, and we'll talk to you later. November 1, Juliet Sierra.
Oh. Okay, real good, Steve. Thanks very much for stopping in, and you're going to be the sail gunner of the day. And we're going to turn it over to your next net control, and that's Jim. He's down there in Webster, Ohio, and he will be your next net control from now until 10 a.m. So treat Jim real well. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Kind of rough band conditions this morning, but thanks for everybody's patience with me. 7-3 to all. Jim, it's all yours. KE8LDB, KA1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. I got her, and have a great day, and thanks for what you do. Good morning, everybody. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in the very southern part of the state of Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into E-Cars. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ecars7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. E-Cars operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on to it. This is E-Cars. I'm looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. QRP, mobile, and portable stations for E-Cars. Call now.
KE8 LDB, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 9 station, and there was another one in there, mobile, portable, and QRP, please.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
I got you in there, Elmer. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for E-Cars? Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. I got a Kilo Delta 9 QRP. Come again.
Kilo Delta 9 QDP, and we are running QRP, currently running 5 to 7 watts.
Okay, this is Rick in Rockford, Illinois, I'm guessing, and you're sounding mighty good for 5 watts there, Rick. How's things over there in Rockford this morning? Over.
We're doing pretty good here. We got 30-something degrees here currently, and maybe get a little bit of rain and snow mixed in before 9 o'clock this morning. I should say at this point, but later on today, maybe 70% chance of some rain coming our way, and we're going to get some snow. Recently, here, the last 2 weeks here, we received 3.5 inches of snow. Of course, that's all gone. And so anyway, I guess we can kind of I'm running a QRP here right now, and let me see, it's running, sounds to be right now about 4 to 7 watts right now on the power output there. We're kind of a 2 or 4
250 here. And we internally got yours on NJ2US.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here, Rick. You got anything else for us before I get this other mobile station over?
No, that'll be it. Just checking in there. Heard you calling for QRP. Figured I'd just get in there and give it a shot.
Roger that. Well, have a great day there, Rick, up there in Rockford. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's Rick. He's in Rockford, Illinois. We're going to clear with Rick. Next up, over on Long Island. Elmer, you're up. Come on in.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. QSB's really bad. QSB really bad. Name is Elmer, 30,007, 39, 30,007, 39. I'm going to put it back to you. The QSB is just horrible. Back to you, Jim.
I got a really light copy on you, Elmer. I got you in the log, but I lost about half of that. But where are you traveling to today, over?
Just left breakfast. We're heading back home. We're heading back home from breakfast. A lot of QSB, 73, 73, 73. Thank you.
Roger that, Elmer. Be safe in your travels, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. Elmer's in Northport, New York, 30739 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Elmer. We're going to get some more mobile, portable, and QRP for E-Cars. Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call.
Stand by, mobile.
Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Relay mobile, mobile relay, NJ2US.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango. Go with the mobile relay, Jeff.
All right, the November mobile, try it again. Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey November mobile, go ahead. Yeah, Marty, go again with your call again, please. All right, something India November. Give me that call again. I have Whiskey Alpha 1, India November. What's the letter I'm missing? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India November. Something's happening with your audio, Marty. When you peak on a syllable, you clip. Over.
Okay, I'll find out that too.
That's why it's making it a little bit hard to differentiate some of those letters there. Marty's up in Rhode Island. He's light. He's about a 4 and 4, and he's got a clipping issue. WA1, Victor, India, November. Marty, any other traffic?
Negative, no traffic. Just wanted to say good morning.
Well, good morning, Marty. Thanks a lot for checking in. I'll make sure Jim has all your info. Back to net.
Roger that. Thank you for that, Jeff. I've got him in the book here, 10291 on the roster, Westerly, Rhode Island. Thanks for the relay, Jeff. Is that all you got there? Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. NJ2US. Have a great shift.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for the relay. And as always, you got better ears than I do. So if you hear them and I don't, give me a shout. We're going to clear with Jeff and Marty up there in Rhode Island. We're going to get some general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Come with your calls now. All are welcome. Call now.
K9,
November 1, Juliet Sierra. November 1, Juliet Sierra. Over.
Victor Zulu Tango.
K9, ZU.
Okay, I got George. I've got an Alpha Golf. I've got a Zulu Sugar Zulu. I got you, Sam, and there was a couple more in there. Come again.
November 1, Juliet Sierra.
Hotel Charlie.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I got Quebec Zulu Victor. I've got Fresh Hot Coffee. I got Andy. And there was another one in there. Come again, please.
Juliet Sierra.
I got you, Steve. All stand by. K9ZU. George, you're up.
Good morning, Jim. You're sounding pretty choice here this morning. Looking at pictures of your observatory there, I haven't quite figured out how your sliding dome works. I see one piece of strap that looks like it's maybe a stop, or it's kind of hard to tell from just a little shot there. But maybe you can explain it. K9ZU.
Roger that. What rolls that roof on and off of that observatory, George, is a 1/3 of a horse garage door opener. I took the limit switches out of the garage door opener, the little screw that runs up and down. I put cat whisker limit on the extreme travel to stop the motor there, over.
Okay, well, it goes in a straight line, I guess. I couldn't quite make out the geometry, but it looks pretty good. Oh, I got a phone call. Thanks. 73, K9ZU.
73, George. Talk to you later. We'll talk about that. That's George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, station ending with Alpha Golf. Come again.
Yeah, well, you know who that is, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Got copying you down here, 5-9-10 over. Sounds like pretty good today. Over.
Roger that, Al. I got you here 5-9 as well also. I should have recognized your voice, but it was kind of like a train wreck there at first, Al. Over.
Roger that. Well, I kind of expected that because I got pretty good reception down here today for whatever. So a whole lot better than it was yesterday, but still not up to par.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding great this morning, Al. You got anything on the docket for today, or are you just playing radio? Over.
Well, I'm playing radio for temporary there. Like I said in past conversation, I'm getting ready to go fishing there. Got the boat all ready for the water, and that's all we're doing is getting things all tuned up so we can go drop a line in the water and hook them nice ones.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have a good time fishing, and I hope you get a bunch of fish there. Al, I got to clear with you and move along. 73, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Al's in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Al. Next up, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Come on in, Sam.
Good morning, everybody. Fantastic here. Hi, Jeff. Well, here, there. Please pet that thing, guys. I get out of the sea there. And God bless you and the family. And Nick Control, thanks so much. Hi, just a thought here. The International Monetary Fund at the moment putting 300% interest on the loans to the Ukraine. So just a thought there. When people are giving them weapons and everything like that, the loans that they have to run their country is in the excess of 300%. So, just a thought there, will it?
Roger that, Sam. You're sounding good this morning from the Tabico. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've got to talk to you, over.
Yeah, unfortunately, well, Mother Nature's been kicking me in the doodads a bit, but we're still here, brother. We're blessed, brother.
Roger that. Well, Sam, you're sounding good. Be safe, be well. I've got to get moving. I still got 4 behind you, so I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to move along, over.
Yeah, no problems there, brother. You keep doing what you're doing. God bless America. G'day, g'day.
G'day, Sam. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Sam's in Etobicoke, Ontario, 30703 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, Rome, Georgia, Quebec Zulu Victor. Come on in, lad. Roger that. Let's see. Let me get your call squared away here. Last Whiskey Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Is that it? There, I I got her right. I'll be all right when I wake up, Les. How you doing down there this morning? It's been a little bit since I've had a chance to talk to you, Les. Well, I hope you have a great day. I'm glad you didn't get all them storms, because, boys, it looked pretty rough last night when it was coming through there. I know that. Anyway, Les, you got anything else for me before I move along? Roger that. That's great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Les is in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Les. Next up, Goldsboro, North Carolina. Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee. Come on in there, Fred.
Okay, you got a copy on? I'm on running a 100-watt shooter with a shortwave long wire antenna. I'm in a house. I'm not in the studio. I'm on an Icon 7300 with a stock mic. Do you still have a copy on me, over?
I've got you, Fred. You're light as a feather, but I've got you in the log. How you doing in Goldsboro this morning? I hope your health's doing well. Over.
Oh, yeah, 64 degrees, and overcast. It's supposed to start running about noon today. It rained most of the afternoon here, and we are looking for scattered thunderstorms. We'll see what happens here. And the high today should be about 79 for a high. And membership number 4811-4811. You have a blessed day. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, 73.
Roger that, Fred. It's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Fred. He's in Goldsboro, North Carolina, home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. 4811 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Andy, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. You're booming in here, 10 to 15 over S9. You sound great. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster. And boy, it really put down some rain early this morning, and it's still raining pretty good out there. So the dogs are going a little bit crazy this morning, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Just turn them loose and let them do laps in the living room, Andy.
That's what the one Great Dane wants to do, and she's too big. Oh my. Anyway, hopefully our daughter's house should be sold this week, and they should be moving back east, and then they want a little bit of time to put their new house together. But we're anxious to get her back to her home, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, I get lucky in here. That big old 95-pound Labrador Retriever of mine, and when he's feeling it, it's like a bull in a china shop, Andy.
Roger that. That's exactly what it is with her. I think she's pretty good. She's really starting to settle in and trust us and feel good here, so that everything seems to be working okay. It's just trying to manage such a huge dog in such a small little yard anyway. Great to hear you, Jim. Beautiful pile up. Have a great day. Thanks for doing the net. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. 73, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. 73. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Ed in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. We're going to clear with Andy. Next up, Steve up there in Beantown area. Come on in, Steve.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on the frequency, Jim. Haven't heard you in a while. Just jumped in there to say hello. Got the new call sign the other day. Anyway, nothing going on here. Just doing a little bit of maintenance on the RV, getting ready for next fall when we head back to Texas for the winter, and just going to enjoy the summer up here. Over.
Roger that, Steve. Did you have a good time on your winter roundabout? Over.
Yeah, I had a real good time. The only thing I hated about it was opening up the wallet for that diesel fuel. It started getting kind of expensive on my way back here, over.
Roger that. I'll tell you what, I bet you got money, Steve. It's so stinking old. And when you open it up and look at them bills, George Washington still got black hair.
Hey, it was so bad I had to take the money out of my wallet that had the cobwebs on it at $5 a gallon. You know, every day you stop and it's 75, 100 gallons of diesel there, over.
Roger that. I hear you, boy. That breaks my heart, too. I'm just giving you the business, though. Don't take it to heart, Steve.
Oh, I know. I'm not taking it to heart. But anyway, you have a good day, and you got a lot of them behind me, so thanks for getting me in, and I'll be listening. November 1, Juliet Sierra.
Roger that. I like that new call, Steve. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Steve's in Woodbridge, Massachusetts. Let's see, we're clear with Steve. Next up, that's our last of our list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
Kilowatt
4, Quebec United.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, I got Steve over there in Millersville. I got Kilo 4 Quebec United. I got Rich in Wilmington. Anybody else?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I got a station there ending in Sierra Mike. Station standby. Steve over there in Millersville, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. We have a miserable rainy day here in Lancaster County, and I think probably today I'm just going to play radio and maybe get the Martin out some more and play. I got it out last night after I was talking to you on the e-cars, or not e-cars, on the GatorNet, and I spent about a half hour with it, and I realized that I don't like the strings that are on it, so I'm gonna be changing them. They're too heavy. I want something lighter. But anyway, that's what's going on here. I think we're just going to play radio and play guitar today. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a good deal. You don't like them medium strings? I don't know whether I could do the light strings or not, Steve. Over.
Well, they don't have the treble response I like, and I don't know, when I wind them up to concert pitch, they just seem like they're pulling awful hard. I don't know. I like light gauge strings better, but that's just me. And yeah, I think I'm going to take them off and pick up a set of lights. I only had them on there because they were free. I got them years ago when I belonged to the Martin Owners Club. They sent them to me in the mail. And I kept them all these years, and finally I put them on, and yeah, they're too heavy for me.
Roger that. Get you a set of them Ernie Ball Super Slinkies, over.
Yeah, I don't think they would sound too good. I think they would sound tinny.
Roger that. I'm just giving you the business, Steve. Yeah, I like them, the mediums. The heavies I can't stand. My fingers won't tolerate the heavies, but the mediums, I like the way my sound, the tone of that Martin is just deep and rich and full and boom. And when you hit that D string, it sounds like a cannon going off.
Yeah, those heavy strings, they'll destroy your guitar. They'll probably rip the bridge right off of it. All right, Jim, we're going to let you get on with it there. I'm sure you got others to get to, so I'll say 73, and we'll talk to you when we can. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. Be safe, be well, and it's great talking to you again this morning, and we'll talk to you this evening more than likely. Steve's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Next up on the list, let's see, Kilo 4 Quebec United. Come on in.
Yes, K4QU. Name is Mike. Located in rainy Winchester, Virginia. I think we're going to have rain most of the day today. I got 49 degrees currently, and it may get a little warmer than that. But we've had several rainy days in a row here. Can't get anything done outside, so working inside in the shop is what's on the dance card today. Coming to you today on a KWM2A and a wire antenna. Go ahead.
Roger that. It sounds a little scratchy. I don't know whether you got a connection problem there in your mic cable or what the deal is there, Mike, but you might take a look at it. Over.
Okay, I turned the mic gain back a little bit. Sometimes that helps.
Yeah, it sounds a little better. It's not so scratchy, and it sounds almost like a loose connection, but that sounds a lot better. Over.
Roger, Roger. I will check it out, and thank you for the service. Good morning to all from K4QU.
Roger that, Mike. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Mike's in Winchester, Virginia. We're going to clear with Mike. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Rich, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Jim. Doing fine. It's a glorious day in the Carolinas. Rainy and a little bit on the warm side, but, you know, it's azalea time. Azalea Festival starts today. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day down there in Wilmington. I can't wait to get back down there. I'm not sure I'm going to make it this summer, but I'm sure I'll be back down there before too long. Rich, you got any big plans for today? Over.
No, we were supposed to have the windows washed today, but because of the rain, that got pushed off, and it's been a busy week. Changed the hubs out on the boat trailer, so I'm ready for the fishing season. Over.
Roger that. Do you got those bearing buddies on your boat trailer there, Rich?
Yeah, kind of. You know, it comes with the hubs. I used to have a bearing buddies, and they weren't worth the time, and I just put these hubcaps on them, and you seem to hold water pretty good. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, the only bad thing about them bearing buddies, if you try to pump them too full, you blow the seals out of them.
Yeah, you know, I buy the hubs already greased, so it's a real easy job. It takes me 2 hours to change all 4 hubs. And anyhow, keeps the wheels working. Over.
Roger on that. Well, Rich, great talking to you. I will send it back to you for a quick final, and I got one more on this list. Over.
Okay, Roger. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Have a good day, Jim, and shipping to you and everyone on E-Cars.
Roger that, Rich. We'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, I've got a station ending in Sierra Mike. Come on in. Station ending in Sierra Mike for E-Cars. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got Ken down there in Archdale. I got an X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anyone else?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
I got you, Buzz. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, Ken down there in Archdale. Come with your full call, please.
KE8 LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Today is Ken Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina, where I think the rain has just ended, and it's supposed to get up into the low 60s, but they said we may get more showers later on.
Roger that. Well, did you have a rainy night? Because, boy, I know that the storms was rolling through in South Carolina. Did they get up your way, Ken? Over?
They did get up here. Yes, we got pounded the other day. A couple of days in a row, we got pounded like in the afternoon and at night. And we're supposed to get 2 more days of it today. And then the next 2 days, I think they said we're supposed to get quite a bit of rain.
Roger that. Well, the only thing I can tell you is keep your John boat ready.
Oh, yeah, and I'm going to stay on the dry side of the door.
Roger that. Ken, great talking to you. I'll see you later, and I hope I get to talk to you Sunday morning, but I got a couple more behind you. Send it back to you for a quick final, over.
K8LDB, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, Jim, and we'll catch you later.
Roger that. Great talking to you. S9 Plus signal from Archdale, North Carolina. Ken is 20083 on the eCars roster. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come with your full call, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy?
Roger that. Scott, how's things up there in the great state of Rhode Island, over?
Okay, very good. 45 degrees, partly cloudy, and I don't know, waiting for the blue skies to come back.
Roger that. Yep, I'm waiting on some blue sky here. I think we finally got it in southern Ohio for a few days. This time of the year is not really conducive for my solar array, over.
Yep, I definitely get that. Hey, while you're talking about southern Ohio, I went to school in Marietta College back in the day.
Roger that. Well, I'm just down the river about 3 hours from Marietta, just north and east of a town called Portsmouth, Ohio. Did you ever hear of that, Scott?
Yep. Haven't been there, but I've heard of it. All I just remember is the Muskegum and the Ohio. They used to combine, I think, in Parkersburg or in Marietta.
Roger on that. That just shows you it's a small world. Steve, you got anything else for the net for us this morning?
Nope, we're all good. Appreciate the contact, and wish the band was a little bit better, but it is what it is. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, clear, back to net.
Roger that. Scott, it's great talking to you. I think I called you Steve before. Excuse my ignorance. It's Scott. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island. We're going to clear with Scott. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Buzz, come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Tim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu. E-cars number 30240 for life, and I'm in North Wales, PA. And it's 45 degrees, going to 52, and we're going to have thunderstorms about 2 to 4 this afternoon. Copy all that?
I got her all, Buzz. I hate to hear about the thunderstorms, but it's a everyday drill like that here in southern Ohio this time of year. I'm surprised I haven't had to disconnect my antennas yet, over.
Yeah, I can hardly hear you, Jim. I can hardly hear you. Give me a Roger if you got any of me.
Roger.
Thank you, sir. 7-3, thanks for being there. I won't hold up. You got plenty of friends coming, and I'll talk to you soon. WB3FXW, clear and listening.
Roger that, Buzz. Great talking to you this morning. I'm sorry we had a poor connection, but we'll do better next time. Buzz is in Northwest Pennsylvania, 30240 on the eCars roster. We'll clear with Buzz. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Kilo 8, Kilo.
Okay, I've got 4 of you there. I got a Kilo 4 station. I got Leroy up there in West Suffield. I got a station ending in Kilo. And I got a Kilo 4 mobile station. Mobile station for eCars. Come now. Is this Mike in Kennesaw, Georgia? Over. Roger that. Mike, how's things down there in the great state of Georgia this morning? Over. Roger that. Where are you traveling to this morning, Mike? Are you out for business or pleasure? Well, roger that. Well, whatever you do, be safe and be well. And do you have anything else for the net this morning, Mike? Over. Roger that. Well, you be safe and be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Kennesaw, Georgia. Let's see. Next up on our list, let me see here. Okay, we got this. Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, you're up. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, Jim. I hope you can hear me through all this static this morning. It's very overcast this morning and 48 degrees, and you're only about a 4x5, over.
Roger that. You're light as a feather, too. I don't know what the band's doing. One minute it sounds good, and the next minute it doesn't sound so good. So, well, there's one thing that's constant in this universe, Leroy, and that's change, over.
Oh, roger that, Jim. Okay, anyway, thanks for picking me up there. We'll catch you later on down the log when it gets better, over.
Roger that. It'll get better. As the sun gets up, it'll settle down a little bit. Leroy, I'm going to have to clear with you and get these other two stations. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log.
Okay, 73 and 1FTN will be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that. Leroy, we'll talk to you later. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Leroy. And next up, a station ending in Kilo. Come on in for E-Cars. Station ending in Kilo for E-Cars. Come now. Okay, nothing heard of that. We're going to clear with that, and we're going to get a new list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I heard the magic word. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. W Mobile Randy over here in southeast Ohio, about 15 miles east of Marietta. 8,300 on the west. It's 48 degrees here. It's starting, Jim. We'll have rain overnight, but you probably did as well. And we're just out here doing a little scouting for turkey hunting now, over.
Roger that. Well, Randy, you've got definitely got the short contact for today. I estimate that you're probably only about 70 miles as the crow flies. Where exactly in relation to Marietta is Newport, over?
It's about 15 miles or so east of Marietta, Ohio, right on the Ohio River, right straight across the river from St. Mary's, West Virginia there, over.
Right straight across the river from what city in West Virginia?
St. Mary's, Jim. St. Mary's, West Virginia there, over.
Roger, roger. I got you now. I do know exactly where you're at. Where are you mobiling to this morning, Randy? Are you business or pleasure, over?
Yeah, very good, Jim. We're out in the woods today, up in behind where I live, doing a little scouting for turkey season coming up there, over.
Roger that. We got plenty of them. I've been hearing them gobblers just carrying on down here. Here before long, you'll be hearing them hens clucking for them little bitties, over.
Yeah, that's exactly right. We've heard a few there this morning. And you're right, it's not long till season starts there, over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you get a bunch of them. Randy, you got anything else for me before I move along?
No, sir, that's all I got, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great net. 73 there from KHW Mobile.
Roger that. Well, your short contact for today, I'll get you the prize for that out. Randy's in Newport, Ohio, just a little east of Marietta. And let's see, we'll clear with Randy. Next up, let's see. Okay, we got him. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. You're up.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Personal name is Bob on this end. Go ahead.
Bob, come again with that. I about lost you on that, and you about faded into the noise.
Yeah, the QRM is really nasty, but I got you there. I finally got you. Kilo Lima 8 and Lima Delta Bravo. We did get copies, so thank you so much for letting me check in. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, stand by.
Roger that. Bob, what's your QTH there, over?
Yeah, Roger, I'm right up in between Syracuse and Rochester, right off of in a town called Auburn, New York. Here, go ahead.
I can't copy. Has anybody got Bob there? I can't copy him. Over.
Near Syracuse and Auburn, New York, KC3GHK.
Thank you, Andy. And Bob up there in Auburn, New York, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log.
Roger, 73, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, we're clear.
Roger that. Bob's in Auburn, New York, just outside of Syracuse, and we'll clear with Bob. The next, we got that list cleared out. More check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got Glenn there in Bedford, Virginia, and I got Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee Mobile. Jim, you're up.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody else. Hopefully everybody's hearing me just fine. I'm on the mobile here in London. The weather's kind of cold and damp, but doing good. We're all doing good here on my way to work. Been trying to get there for a while. I've been stuck behind.
Well, roger that. The only downside to that conversation there is you mentioned that four-letter work word over, Jim.
Yeah, it keeps getting cold and it gets warm, but we can't wait for the warm weather. We'll get warm stuff there. But I'm not thanks a lot. We'll say 73. We just keep an eye on it. We'll say 73.
Jim, be safe, be well, and it's been a while since I talked to you. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice again soon. We'll clear with Jim. He's in London, Ontario. Let's see. We're going to clear with Jim. And next up, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, Bedford, Virginia. E-cars number 40044, and you're in here at a solid 9. There's some QSB, but it's not seeming to bother your signal as much as it does some of them out around I'm hearing. We have 53 degrees here and a very light rain, and it looks like that's what we're going to have today. It's going to be soggy and ugly, so good day to play radio. Thanks for what you do. Good to hear you. AB4JY, back to net.
Roger that, Glenn. Great talking to you. You're sounding good. You're a solid S9 Plus here. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Glenn's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the E-Cars roster. Excuse me, that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
K2 Lima Delta Mike on the shores of New Jersey. And Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a Lima Delta Mike. I got Winston down there in Carrollton, Georgia. I got Mike Echo Juliet. Anyone else for E-Cars?
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
I got you there, Karen. Anybody else?
How about Duffy, 84 VA?
I got you too, Duffy. Stand by. First up on the list, Lima Delta Mike.
Good morning. K2LDM, Mr. Island on the shores of New Jersey, right at the base of it. Anyway, it is raining. It is overcast. It is a horrible day. And the reason I say it is because I'm 94. I can't go anywhere. But anyway, what the hell? I still make it to the radio. I want to just congratulate them. It's too late now. They passed me. Two guys talking. I enjoyed them so much in talking about ham radio. They didn't talk about anything else except ham radio. I thought it was wonderful. Back to net control. Thank you very much for picking me up. You're 5'9" here with the shows in New Jersey. K2, Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, let me make sure, sir, I've got your call right. First off, is this Kilo 2 Lima Delta Mike, over?
That is a QSL, 100%.
Roger that. Jack, you doing okay this morning, over?
I don't know if I'm doing okay. I fell down again. You know, when you get older, you always fall down. I fell down, hurt my back this time, and between my wife trying to doctor me up and myself, I guess we'll make the day that way. I'm not complaining. I mean, I've been here a long time at the age of 94, and I'm still here. And I'm wondering why they want me here. I don't know. I can't find it. God hasn't said to me yet what he wants me to do. He better hurry up because I can't do much. Anyway, back to net control. Thank you very much. Take care and enjoy the day. K2LDM, Mr. Garrett.
Roger that, Jack. Be safe, be well, and it's great talking to you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Jackson, Atlantic City, New Jersey. We'll clear with Jack. Let's see. Next up, we've got Winston there, Quebec, or Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. Come on in, Winston.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone on East Coast. Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. My name is Winston. I'm located in Carrollton, Georgia. We got a beautiful day here, 64 degrees. Clear blue sky. The storms passed through last night and cleared. We didn't get much storming, just mostly rain, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day today. Not real warm, it's about 65, so looking forward to getting out and enjoying it. This station WBC.
Roger that, Winston. Whatever you're going to be doing, have a great day and be safe, be well. Great talking to you. You're sounding good here. I got you at about a S8, Winston. Sounding good. We'll clear with Winston. He's in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, Mike Echo Juliet. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, named Jeff, located in Huntersville, North Carolina. Let's see, we have about 62, 63 degrees and slightly overcast. Probably going to get some rain later today, what I have been told, but we'll find out. Got a good signal on you, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Jeff, you're sounding good from Huntersville. I got you at almost S9. You're just getting ready to bump the red, over.
Roger that. Well, same here. Same here. You are actually touching the red just a little bit. Great modulation and everything, and I'm just running a 40-meter loop and 100 watts on a 7300. That's all I got.
Roger that. Today I'm running on a 7300 myself and OSB 200 amplifier. Probably about, I don't know, I'm going to guess about 300 watts. I really don't pay attention to it. I only drive it with about 60 watts on the exciter, but like I say, you're sounding good, Jeff. You got anything else for the net for us this morning, over?
Negative. I have nothing else. Thanks so much for picking me up. I'll let you get back to these other folks. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, 73.
Roger that. 73, Jeff. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Jeff's in Huntersville, North Carolina. Next up, Kilo 8, Zulu Charlie. Come on in.
Kilo 8, Zulu Charlie. This is Karen in Tip City. Back to you.
Roger that, Karen. You get the prize for the number 2 closest check-in this morning. I got a guy from just over around Marietta, and you're in Tip City, so you're a little farther away. How's things up there in Tip City this morning? Over?
Everything's going well. It looks like the high of today will be about 50, so it's getting to become spring. It's just taken a little while and a lot of teasing. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, Mother Nature just don't want to relent. Did you get any of them storms that we've been getting the last couple of days over, or was they north of you?
They completely missed us, so we've been okay. We've had some rain, but no bad storms or anything. I think it was north. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, at least he missed you. Anyway, Karen, I hate to run, but have you got anything else for the net before I move along? Over?
No, just wanted to say hi and thank you for your service. Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie. I'll be clear with Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger that, Karen. You're AS9 Plus here to my station at the Clay Mill. It sounded good this morning. We'll clear with Karen. She's in Tip City, Ohio, just outside of Dayton there, north of Dayton. And next up, let's see, we got Duffy over there in Luray, Virginia. Come on in, Duffy.
Yeah, here in downtown beautiful Luray. Well, we got a few things going over here. It's cloudy. And it's kind of warm. My daughter and her fiance are going to go hiking a little bit today. But I got a thing wrong. If anybody has a 7610, I've got a number up beneath the big number that you put on that comes up when you turn the knob. I've got a VFO number that shows up, and I don't know what it is to get rid of it, but I gotta find that, look in the book some more and see if I can find that thing. Anyway, this is AD4VA, and I'm still trying to figure out what that is. It's lower case numbers, but anyway, I'm having a good day today. I feel good. Not feeling bad today, so I've got to do some book learning. Anyway, y'all have a good day, and hope you take care and just take care and God bless everybody. Anyway, 84VA. Y'all take care.
Roger that, Duffy. You're sounding good. Your voice sounds stronger today, and I've heard you for a while. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I hope you find the answer to your problem there, Duffy. We're going to clear with Duffy. He's in Luray, Virginia, 40045 on the E-Cars roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a station in Oscar Mike. It was really light. I got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Stand by, Terry. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to get this light one first. Oscar Mike for E-Cars. Come on in.
Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike.
Roger that. Tom, how's things in Rochester this morning? Over.
That's a rainy day up here. Good to hear you and good to say good morning to everybody on the net. It's about 50 degrees. We had rain overnight. It's clearing now, but we're in good shape. E-Cars 2207, and good morning to you.
Roger that. It's great talking to you there, Tom. It's been a while since I've talked to you, man. November of last year. Everything's going well, I hope.
Oh, yeah, everything is fine business. I'm glad everything is good with you and everybody on the net. Everybody have a good day, Roger.
Roger that. If it was any better here at the clay mill, Tom, I'd be twins, over.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. Say it again?
I say if it was any better here at the clay mill, I'd be twins, over.
Yeah, Roger.
All right, Tom, have a great day. Be safe, be well. I'm about to lose you. We're taking a fade here on the band. Tom's in Rochester, New York, 2207 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Tom. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Come with your full call there, Terry.
Oh, thanks, Jim. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 48 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's raining off and on, but other than that, another good day, over.
Roger that. You're sounding good today, Terry. I got you at about a 5.7. Not the strongest I've ever heard you, but completely copyable. What you got on the docket for today? You still working on that panel, over?
Yeah, I got the Brady labeler out. Now I'm going to label the solenoid, the antenna switches, to indicate which panel, what switch, and what remote number goes with it. So doing a little labeling, kind of make it Terry-proof. And you're about a 5.7 as well here, Jim, over.
Roger that. Yep, you're sounding good. You always got to label them things, because if somebody ever comes behind you, they'd have it screwed up worse than Hogan's goat, over.
Well, I'm hoping, since I don't have any drawings, and when I'm gone, all the drawings and all the information goes with me. I worked on it long enough, they can spend a lot of hours trying to figure out how it works, over.
Roger that. That reminds me of a job. I got to tell you this story really quick. I was working for a contractor one time. We was building a school, and I had this general foreman that was just really on my hind end about this and that and the other, and I give him the ultimatum, and I told him, I said, if you don't quit messing with me, I said, I'm just going to the hall. I'm quitting. Anyway, he said, well, go ahead. He said, we'll just pick right up behind you. I said, no, you won't, because I said, everything that's in this schoolhouse is in my head, over.
That's right. You got to create some sort of job protection there, Jim. Yeah, well, everything that's in here is all in the head, too. Yeah, most ham shacks are. We know where the stuff is. Don't need anybody else to know, because nobody else is running the station anyways.
Roger that. Well, Terry, great talking to you. Be safe, be well. I got to move along and get some more check-ins here. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll probably be talking to you Sunday morning, over.
Okay, Jim, you're sounding good. Hopefully everything's good till Sunday morning. We'll talk to you then. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Terry's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Terry. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else for E-Cars?
ND4, Mike Romeo.
I got you, Dave. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two. Dave, stand by 1. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, you're up.
Yes, good morning, Jim. How you doing, sir? Yeah, ticket to ride 8453. Good morning, sir. Not doing too bad. Just come down to the Radio Shack, so I'll give you a call. Other than that, doing really good. Got a nice day outside. It's about 48 degrees. It's not raining, thank God. Other than that, Jim, I'm doing fine. One thing about you and I like about we have a common interest, railroad. Other than that, You have a good day. I'm going to check in with LV when he comes on deck, and looking forward to that. So that, Jim, 73s, my friend, and we'll talk another day. Back to you, sir. Thank you very much.
Roger that, Rob. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you this morning. And we'll talk to you soon down the road, probably Sunday morning. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan. Let's see, 8453 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Rob. And let's see, next up, November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Dave, you're up.
Well, it's good to be up. At least I'm up in concept. Yep, Odeband seems to be up. We are here in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's overcast in every direction, but seems to have gotten all the rain done during the night, which is handy. Currently, what are we? 63 degrees. Yeah, got the 10. Oh, yeah, member number is 4260. Guess that's it from ND4MR.
Roger that. You're sounding good this morning here, Dave. I got you at almost 5'9", and excellent audio as always. You got big plans for today, Dave? Over?
Haven't thought about that yet. I'm still about to take my first sip of my first cup of coffee. It must be something.
Roger that. I'm a little ahead of you. I think I'm on about my fourth one. I'm just about coffeeed out. Over.
Oh, there you go. You're awake and alert. 73, sir. Thanks for being our net control from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well. You're sounding good from Wilkesboro. 4260 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Dave. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Here is Delta Lima. Retech, please.
Go ahead there, Rob. How you doing again?
Hey, long time no see. By the way, Jim, good signal. Forgot to tell you, you're almost 10 over 9. At least I can hear you. A couple days ago, couldn't hear you, but you got a good signal. Back to you. That's all I want to tell you. Or all I need to tell you. Thank you, sir.
Roger that. Thanks for those words, and you as well are sounding good. Yeah, the last time we had a chance to talk, Rob, I think we was right in the midst of that bombardment from our mother sun there with them X-rays in the ionosphere. But you're sounding a lot better today. We'll clear with Rob. Back to getting more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I got Al there. Anybody else? Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. You're up, Al. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Boy, it's good to hear you. Nice, strong signal today. Wow, you sound great. E-Cars number 30268. And just want to check in and say I'll be ready at 10 o'clock. QSL?
QSL on that, Al. And you as well are sounding really good. I got you about 5 over S9 here. Excellent audio as always. Is your cohort going to be with you this morning there, Al? Over?
Well, I hope so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will be. And yeah, Jack will be around. I'm sure. Just finished a little project here. Painted all the most of the paneling down here in the basement where the shack is. It looks really nice too. Hey, I'm gonna get a job after. I am retired, so I might as well get a job as a painter. Maybe my wife and I can go in business. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, you could be the supervisor. How's that sound?
That sounds good. Actually, she's a better painter than I am anyway. Go ahead.
Roger that. I ain't sure she's going to buy it, but hey, you could. It looks good on paper, Al.
Oh yeah. All right, we'll let you go. I'll be here at 10 and be happy to sit in your chair after that. All right.
Roger that, Al. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you here in a few moments. That's Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Al. Get some more check-ins here. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. I got November 0. Let's see. Yeah, November 0, Oscar Whiskey Papa. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. You're up.
Morning, Jim. I haven't been on quite a while. I got the COVID bug, and it kind of kept me hog-tied over.
Roger that. Well, Charlie, I'm glad to see you're back on the radio. I'm assuming that you've come out of that all right, over.
Yeah, it's still hanging on. There's a lot of side effects. It started like two months ago, and I went to the hospital once and got discharged. Then I had to go again, even though I had both my Moderna shots. I still caught it anyway. The one good thing about it was there was no pain with it. It was just very, very just very tired and confused and whatnot. But physically I couldn't get around. But it's a lot better now than it was even 2 weeks ago. At least I'm eating, and things starting to taste good. But I can't concentrate enough to talk to you. It's over.
Roger that. Don't you worry about that, Charlie. I'm just tickled to death to hear your voice, and I'm glad you're doing better. Do you have anything else for the net for us from up there in Wolcott this morning, over?
No, nothing up here unless you want this rain and whatnot. And it was nice hearing you, Jim, until you said something I couldn't remember your name. That's nothing. I can't remember my own call sign. I can't remember yours. KC2VRA, we're clear. Thanks, Jim, 73s.
Roger that, Charlie. Don't you worry about that. If you want to write it down for your log, the call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Charlie, great talking to you. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice Sunday morning. Charlie's in Wolcott, New York, up along the shores of Lake Ontario. We're going to clear with Charlie. Let's see. Next up, November 0, Oscar Whiskey Papa. Come on in.
Minnesota. First time checking. Thank you very much. That's enough.
Roger that, Mike. Did I hear you right? Winona, Minnesota? Roger on that. It's been a while since I've been up the great state of Minnesota. How's things up there around the Twin Cities, over?
Southeastern Minnesota.
Roger that. Well, winter's just hanging on. You know what they say about Minnesota, though. You usually got 9 months of winter and 3 months of bad skiing, over. Roger that. Well, Mike, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Mike, up there in the great state of Minnesota, down in the southeastern part of the state, we'll clear with Mike, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 3 station and a Kilo Charlie 3 station. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two here. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. You're up.
Good morning. This is Terry in Glenshaw, PA. Just wanted to say hello, and you have a fine signal into Glenshaw. Back to net. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Roger that, Terry. I was just talking to your neighbor there, Al, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. I'm sure you know Al, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Al's a regular here. Yes, he's the next net control. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, he'll be on here in about 5 minutes. Anyway, Terry, great talking to you. You're sounding good. You're just above an 5.9 here. Sounding excellent. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
No, you are now 10 over S9 here in Pittsburgh, so things are changing for the better.
Roger that, Terry. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon again, I'm sure. Terry's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, we got a Kilo Charlie 3 station. Come with your full call.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's in Stewartstown, PA. Another PA person. Over.
Roger that, Keith. How's things in Stewartstown this morning? Over.
Very wet, over. But at least it's wet and warmer and not wet and snow or ice. Over.
Roger that. You're a little light this morning, Keith. Let me switch an antenna around here and see if I can get you a little better. Come again.
Yes, it's a little wet, but it's not freezing cold, so it's rain, not sleet or snow, which is a good thing. I'm getting motivated for my garden. Over.
Yeah, you're a little light. I've almost lost you. The QSB has got you biting at your heels there, but I've got you in the log, Keith. I'm going to say 73 to you. I'll send it back to you for a quick final. Then I got to move along. Over.
Sounds great, Dan. Have a great day and stay dry, everybody.
Roger that. I'll stay dry, that's for sure. I'll stay on the dry side of the door. That's Keith. He's in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, 30781 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Keith there. That clears our list out. I got time for one or two more check-ins. Call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. All are welcome. All now.
K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Hi, Jack. Tango Hotel Romeo.
Jack there. Anybody else?
Uniform. WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Okay, I got three of you. I got Uniform Sierra Alpha. I got Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, are you QRP?
Negative. Go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, first up, Jack, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. You're up.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you in there this morning. I'll be around at the top of the hour. Got in here late, but we're raring to go. Thanks for doing everything that you do for E-Cars. Catch up with you later, Jim. KE8LDV, K3UFM.
Roger that, Jack. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you this morning. You're sounding good as well as Al. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 30477 on the roster. Next up, we've got a station in Uniform Sierra Alpha. Come with your full call.
Roger. Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, KA4, USA. Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. And just a little bit of weather report here if you want to get it. It's 46 degrees, going up to 55, partly sunny. It's going to be that way about the next 6 days.
might get in the high 60s and mid 50s and the low 40s. That's about it. Spring is struggling a little. We had some good weather here a few weeks ago in the high 70s, but it was just a refresher and let us know that summer was on its way. You got a good signal here in Lexington, Kentucky. I hope that y'all are doing well, and everybody on the band's doing well, and I hope that you got a copy on KA4 USA, back to net control.
Roger that, Frank. I've got a fine copy on you. You're at about a 5x8 here to my station in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. I'm just about 20 miles to the north by northeast of Portsmouth, Ohio. Frank, over.
Roger, roger. Got a good clear copy on that. Yeah. The main's still a little shaky, but a lot better than it has been for a few days. So I know you got a lot of contacts there, and your time's about up, so I'll let you go. 73 is KA4 USA, Frank.
Roger that, Frank. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Frank's in Lexington, Kentucky. We're going to clear with Frank. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, how you doing?
Doing good, Jim. Just wanted to say hello before you took off. Vic, Bear Gap PA 4760, trying out a new little in-fed antenna today on the backup rig, and you were coming in pretty good, so I thought I'd shout at you. Have a great one, WA4THR.
Roger that, Vic. You're sounding good on that new antenna. What kind of antenna you got, Vic?
It's just a little homebrew 40-meter in-fed half-wave. Just took down an old trap vertical that wasn't working very well, and this gives me all the same coverage that one did, and doesn't take up much space on the roof. Over.
Roger that. You got it laying on your roof, do you?
Almost. It runs from a peak at one end of the roof to a tree on the deck, so just perfect distance. Over.
Roger that. Well, Vic, you're sounding good. Be safe, be well, and it's always great talking to you. I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. It'll be the next time. Vic's in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on the E-Cars roster. That clears my time up for this shift. I'd like to thank everyone that checked in with me this morning. And let's see, we've got Al K3YUB that's going to be up next, and I'll turn it over to his very capable hands, along with his partner there, Jack, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And with that being said to all 73, God bless America. Al, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, it's all yours.
All righty, very good, Jim. Man, you're sounding great this morning. Last look at the meter here, you're 5/9, no problem whatsoever. Thank you for taking the last hour and 15 minutes for E-Cars. Really appreciate it. Okay, so K8LDB side, here's K3YUB for E-Cars, and this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Again, his name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of the great city of Pittsburgh. My E-Cars number is 30268 for life. I'll be your E-Cars net control station along with K3UFM, Jack. And Jack, I'm sure you're there. I just heard you. Go ahead.
I'm still here. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Jack in Gibsonia, E-Car number 30477. I'll be here to help you out in any way I can, Al.
All righty, very, very good. Let me get your call sign down here in the log, and you are check-in number 1. All righty. Let's stand by, see if anybody has a schedule to keep at this time through E-Cars. If you do, call us now. Only if you have a schedule to keep. Call now.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard on this end either. Thanks, Jack. E-Cars is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for E-Cars members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. All these times, by the way, are Eastern time. This is a directed net. All transmission shall be directed to the net control operator, either K3YUB or K3UFM. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, let us know that you're mobile so that we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. Of course, we're going to say go ahead. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a RAC2net. However, we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of eCars to check in. Everybody's welcome. Although membership is encouraged, look at our website. Website's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's eCars7255.com. You can find out all the good stuff you've always wanted to know about eCars. Great website. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an eCars member in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager, KA1MQ, for details. You can find out more about this by visiting the eCars website. All right, let's get started. Who's mobile out there? Do we have any mobiles? Mobiles only. Call now.
Nothing.
Nothing on this end either. All right, let's have a general call up to see who's out there, who's raring to go to check into eCars. Who's out there? Call us now.
Whiskey Kilo Delta in the ocean.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Operator to the valve. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All righty, this is what I have, and maybe Jack has a few more there. Let's see, I've got Whiskey Kilo Delta, I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, I have Charlie Oscar India, and I have Sierra Delta Lima. Jack, who else do you have?
Something ending in suffix of OO.
November 3 Ocean.
Okay, we have an OO. Who else?
VA3 CRE.
We have CRE. Anybody else? All right. Gee, Jack, that's quite a list there. I have 6. Is that what you have?
Roger, roger.
All righty. W3WKD, who only lives about not even a half a mile from me. Go ahead there, Terry.
Oh, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. K through IUB and the net. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in North Glenshaw. It had quite a bit of rain last night. I don't know if you heard that or not, but I was getting ready to build an ark. So I won't hold it here because you got a lot of people and a fine signal though today. A lot of noise, but I still, I have no problem pulling people out of it. So ought to have a good net. K3YUB and the net W3WKD.
All righty, Terry, very good. Of course, I hear you very, very well. And the band isn't all that bad today, actually. Yeah, we did have an awful lot of rain last night. I have a lot of puddling in my backyard, as a matter of fact, and my sub pump in my basement as well as my garage are working overtime, that's for sure. So there we go. We just have to grin and bear it. That's for sure. Hey, Jack, want to say hi to Terry?
Good morning, Terry. You're coming in here locally in S9. Nice signal coming in, Terry. Hope to see you tonight on 10 meter AM. Take care, Terry. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Terry, any final comments?
So we'll see you guys tonight on 28-430, K through IUB in the net, W3WKD.
All righty. Thanks, Terry. You have a great day, and stay dry now and stay warm. All righty. We'll move along here. Let's pick, holy smoke, it's Ken, WB2RFK. Come on in.
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Artsdale, North Carolina, where the rain just passed us, and now it's supposed to clear up and be nice, get up to about 62 degrees, but we'll see what happens, guys. But everything going great. We have one extra dog here today, and everything's going to go great.
All righty. Very, very good, Ken. That's got to be a lot of fun for you, that's for sure. How many do you have over there now? Go ahead.
Well, we got ours and we got my daughter's. My son was here yesterday with his, and he'll be here tomorrow with his. So tomorrow we'll have 3 again. But I heard you on the radio last night, Al.
Oh, you mean on the 3938?
Yes, sirree, I heard you.
Uh-oh. I'm being heard. That's good. Jack, say hi to Ken.
Good morning, Ken. Good to hear your voice this morning. You're a strong 5 and 9 this morning, Ken. Sounds like everything is fine in Oxdale. WB2RFK to pick it up, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB2FK. Yeah, we went to the chiropractor yesterday and got an adjustment, and we go today for a massage, guys. He's missing.
Holy smokes. Jack, I'll tell you what, he knows how to live. He gets a massage. Go ahead.
I know. Nobody lives as nice as Ken does. He's got dogs to take care of. He shuffles his family around, and he gets all sorts of benefits there, Al.
Well, I'll tell you, he's a lucky guy. All righty, Ken, you have a great day and a great week, and doggone, we're gonna catch you next week, okay?
Okay, guys, you guys have a good weekend too. K3YUB, K3UFM, maybe catch you guys on the radio. I'll say 73 for now.
7-3, Ken, you have a great day. All right, we'll sign with Ken and pick up Charlie Oscar India. Go.
Well, thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted here in southern West Virginia. E-car's number 8463. Back to net.
8463, a good winning lottery number. How about that? Doggone it, Ted, you sound great. Nice S9 signal. Jack, you have a copy on Ted?
Good to hear you in there, Ted. As always, you're a 5 and 7 here. 5 and 7. Great signal coming in from West Virginia, one of our cousin states. KC8COI, K3UFM. Back to you, Ted.
Yeah, well, you guys are. I got Al there about 5'7", 5'8", and Jack about 5'9", so I think things is trying to improve the conditions. Anyway, I just got hooked back up. I unplugged last night. We had a nice little electrical storm flew through here last night. I assume you guys got a piece of that action, but now we just have plain cloudy and rain from time to time, but temperatures in the 40s. But that's spring for you. You never know what you're going to get. Anyway, hope everybody has a great day, and everybody stay safe. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All righty, Ted, very good. You sound terrific, my friend. And Jack, you have a nice copy on Ted?
I really do. He's coming in here 5 and 7. No T-storms last night for me. They passed me by, so we did have tons of rain, though, Ted. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Yeah, I still got puddling in my backyard from all that rain. It didn't keep me up, though. I slept through it, except for getting up a couple times for you know what. Ted, you have a great day. 7-3, my friend. Go ahead.
Yeah, 7-3, everybody, and everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
All righty, very nice to hear Ted in there. We'll sign with Ted and pick up Sierra Delta Lima.
Good morning, Al. Mr. Good old Al. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima to my good friend K3YUB. Doing good, Mr. Al. I tell you one thing, I got your favorite radio on the air, the Hot Water 101. Other than that, you got about a 5/8 signal, little speed, but you are copyable. How we sound, boss?
Holy smokes, the Hot Water 101. Oh, man, I'll tell you. You're really doing that. Hey, you're really bringing back a lot of memories every time you come on here with one of those heat kits. You sound terrific, my friend, and holy smokes. You having a good day? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. QSO all the way. Jack, I love you like a brother. You're a good man. And also, and Al and Jack, both of you. All right. I'm doing good, so I'll go ahead and hand it back to Jack, and I'll stand by. Thank you very much, Al.
All right there, Bob. Thank you very much for stopping by here again. Always a pleasure to hear your voice in there. The Hot Water 101 is coming in loud and clear. 5-6. Keep that old rig going there. Back to you for a final, and you can toss it to Al.
No problem there. Yeah, you guys know for just a brief moment, but I heard both of you. Thank you for the report, Jack. You're coming about 5-7. Good signal. Like I said, you guys rock. Okay, I'll say 7-3 to you, Jack, and Al. Take care. God bless you, my friend, and I'll hand it back to you truly. Once again, E-cars ticket 8453. 7 threes, guys.
Okay, very good, Bob. Hey, boy, it's really nice to hear from you today, and I want you to have a great day. I like that picture you have on your QRZ page, by the way. You got that big grin on your face, and that means you are a happy man. Did you check that out, Jack?
Roger. He is definitely a happy camper, and I love to see that kind of stuff, Al.
Oh, that's for sure. Okay, we'll sign with Bob. Let's pick up Oscar. Go.
Okay, real good. Good morning, everybody. November 3 Ocean. Name here is Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. E-cars number 3683. Say good morning to Al. Yeah, you're sounding good. And the other station, yeah, I'm on the computer here at the same time, so I got one ear on the computer and one ear on the radio. So, hey, just wanted to come in here and say good morning. N3,
N3, oh, I like that call. All righty, Bob. Hey, you're sounding good. I got you to buy an S9 over here. No problem whatsoever. The copy, 3683, I think you said. Over to you, Jack. Go ahead.
Good morning, Bob. You're coming in great. Nice audio. It sounds like FM playing to me. You're 5 and 8. And good luck on continuing the multitasking. I used to be pretty good at that, but boy, we're slipping lately. N3, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, real good. You're blasting in here too. About an S9, same thing as L. So, okay, hey, you guys have fun. Sounds like you are. N3,
All righty, very good. That's Bob out there. I'll tell you what, Bob, you're sounding good. Not all that far from us. I think you're somewhere down around Bell Vernon or somewhere. Anyway, you take care, Bob. 73, thanks for your check-in. How about Charlie Romeo Echo? That sounds familiar. Go ahead, Rolly.
Thank you, Al there, K2YUB, and also Mr. Cat, K3UFM. Hey, I like that call sign that Bob got.
Bob, did you get that? You still there? Bob moves off. Rolly, it's good to hear you, my friend. You signaled down a little bit, but you're perfectly copyable, no problem at all. How about Jack? You want to say hi, and then we'll let Rolly give a little commercial for his net.
Anybody around for E-cars?
Okay, very good. Good morning, Rolly. Nice to hear you in there this morning. VA3CRE this time. K3UFM. You're a good 5 and 5. Had the pleasure of talking to Rolly and Mike yesterday, and they certainly sent lots of flowers our direction, Al. So let's turn it over to Rolly, and he can tell us about VA3NBN. Back over to you, Rolly.
CRE, yes,
Nothing heard, N1XY, clear.
BN, it's been a while since I wanted that, and you guys are going to hear me a little louder right now, just giving you, I put an extra log there in the amplifier. Anyway, yes, VA3MBN, finally, I've been wanting that call sign, so it's spelling out the nickel belt net. So that is definitely an honor for me to get that now, boy, oh boy, and every day that went by before I got this call sign, I said, I'm hoping it's going to stay there, and it took 3 months before the ministry got back to me. He says, okay, he says, how would you like to pay that? I says, I want to pay for it there right away so I can use it, and here it is now, it's mine, and it's spelling out the nickel belt net. But VA3 will still be used off the net, but on the net you will hear NBN. And Jack, you're coming in at 20 over, and also Al is pretty much maybe a little more, but both you guys are shouting proud. Yes, with your permission, I heard Al in there. Yes, I would like to we have a nickel belt net. It's called the nickel belt amateur radio net, and it runs on 7250 from 2:30 in the afternoon until 5 o'clock. And when when 4 o'clock comes around, we are for net control, and we are made on Canadian and American, and we got 2 net control in the USA and 2 in Canada. Every time you come in, you get 4 SAM report from different part of the country. And just to let everybody know, there is a lot of action there coming in on the Nickel Belt net. We got people coming in from Maritime, people from Quebec, people from Ontario, and of course our USA friends for sure. Lifetime membership 306.91, and I wouldn't be changing that for money. Go ahead.
Contact.
Stand by, Rolly. We have a contact. Contact, go.
Thank you, Great. VA3CRE, good morning, Rolly.
Good morning, Mr. Rob. Rob, you are 15/9 and sounding really good.
Very good. You got a 10/9 signal. Very good. God bless you. I'll hear you this afternoon on the net. Back to good old net controls. Alan Jack. Thanks, guys.
Hey, no problem at all. No problem at all. Happy to have you in here to say hi to Rolly. Okay, very good. Jack, you have any comments for Rolly?
Boy, you covered it pretty good there, Rolly. I think we'll all be listening up this afternoon, God willing, and God bless Canada, and God bless you and your family, and everybody else on the net up there, Rolly. Back to you, Rolly.
Yeah, and another thing, sometime we can't run the net to 7250 because of the noise and stuff like that. You will find us yesterday and the day before we updated to go to 7246. That was the only place that was nice and quiet. And trying to go a little higher, it got worse. So, but anyway, you will find us not too far around. Other may be on 7253 if it's good. If not, it's going to be on 7246. 738 to both of you gentlemen. God bless ECAR. God bless your family. God bless USA. K3UFM. K3YUB. USA forever in Canada.
Alrighty. Very good, Rolly. Very good. Always a pleasure, my friend. You take care, and we'll try to check in with you this afternoon. Alrighty, let's move along here. We're going to sign with the A3CRE, and let's take some more check-ins. But let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only. Go now.
No mobiles. How about QRPs? Any QRPs?
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo QRP from New York.
We got one, Al. Do you want to pick them up?
I don't hear him, Jack. You get him, okay?
Sure. Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Echo, Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Echo in New York. QRP, K3UFM relay. Good morning.
Good morning, K3UFM. This is Kilo November. Name is Steve. 40304.
Okay, Steve. 40304. 40304, I believe. And we got you in there, QRP. Tell us where you're at in New York and what you're running there, Steve. Over.
Roger that. Running Zygu G90 at 5 watts with an NFED half wave about 25 feet off the ground. I am 1 hour south of Buffalo in a small village, Franklinville, New York.
Franklinville, New York, south of Buffalo. 5 watts with the Zygo, I believe you pronounce it, and the half-wave NFED. My goodness, you're doing really good. The last transmission came up. You started out at a 5 and 4. The last transmission was a 5 and 7, Steve. Roger?
Copy that. All 3 of you guys are at least 5 over 9 and exceptionally easy to read.
Oh boy, that sounds good. It sounds like you're having fun there, and you got a nice rig for sure. Those look very, very interesting to me. Al, any comments for Steve? And did you have a copy toward the end? Over.
Yeah, I need his full call sign again, please.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo QRP, over.
All righty, very good. I did cough in there for a couple seconds, then he faded out on me, so not too well, Jack. Go ahead.
All righty, Steve, Al's not copying you too well over there, but I got you loud and clear here. Your rig's doing a fine job, Roger.
Yeah, copy that. I get constant compliments on both the audio quality as well as the signal quality on this little rig. I just absolutely love it. I have a Yaesu 991 that is actually collecting dust. I don't even use it anymore, only the Zygo.
Oh, that's really interesting. Well, I'm sure people are listening up. It's surprising when you get comments like that. It helps everybody take another look at the rigs and find something that is really nice to have. Well, you enjoy the rig and the NFED there and have fun on HF. The band conditions seem to be improving for you. And thank you very much for stopping by eCars this morning and telling us about your station, Steve. We'll be clear with Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo QRP, and K3UFM relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
Yeah, before Steve goes, what's the model number of that Zygo?
Was that Steve? Was the model number was a 9-something? Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's Golf Niner 0.
Golf Niner 0. Golf Niner 0. Al.
Okay, Golf 9 0. Yeah, I've seen that radio, and it looks kind of nice. It really does. Price isn't all that bad either. Okay, Steve, thank you for your check-in. Really appreciate it. I had a slight copy on you, but not real strong at all, but that's okay. It's QRP. Have fun with it, that's for sure. All right, we're going to start with KN4 Oscar Echo. That's Steve out of New York. Let's see who else is out there for e-cars. Anybody else out there for e-cars? Call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November Echo Juliet.
Have a Golf Oscar Mike and a November Echo Juliet. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Got you, my friend there, Eric. Anybody else? All righty, let's go to the top of the list. How about Golf Oscar Mike? Go.
Yeah, it's November 1, Golf Fox Mike. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary in Winstead, Connecticut. E-Cars 10456. Just sitting here looking like this, 47 degrees, and I think the rain's knocking on the door.
Okay, very good, Gary, but I don't think I got your call correct. Can you give me your call sign again, please?
Okay, it's November 1, Golf Fox Mike. November 1, Germany, France, Mexico. Copy?
Oh, I got it that time. November 1, Golf, France, Mexico. Very good. Hey, kind of down here in the signal, but I'll tell you what, you are copyable. I'm going to give you about a 4 and 4, Jack, you have a copy on Gary?
Sure do, Gary. Really strong signal coming into my location. You're a 5 and 7 on the last transmission, Gary. Back to you, Gary. N1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, K3UFM.
Radio. Yeah, okay, Jack. Yeah, your signal's been up and down, but you're starting to come up. You're just about a 5.9 that time there, and sounds good. Both you guys are sounding good. Al's down about a 5, but his audio's there. 100% copy. Back to you.
Oops, make sure I got it there. Good deal, Gary. Good deal. You're coming in really nice. That's you peaked up to about 10 over 9 and then dropped down to about a 5 and 6. So signal conditions are bouncing around, but you're doing the job just wonderful. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. Gary, I do have a copy on you, like I said, but Jack's antenna and my antenna, they're oriented differently. And that's why he hears people that I don't hear, and I hear people that he doesn't hear. That's why we're a tag team match here. But thank you so much for your check-in. Hey, best wishes to you, my friend. You have a great day, okay?
Roger. Same back to you guys. Doing a good job. Thanks. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike clear.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Gary. Let's pick up November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, guys. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, E-Stars 30709. And both of you guys are good 5x5. Beautiful copy. I haven't decided how you get the difference between a 5.7, 5.8, 5.9. Unless 5.9 is plus 60. You know, nobody's extremely strong anymore. Not even the local 100 kilowatt radio station. Anyway, I have no traffic for the net. It's 52 degrees Fahrenheit today, and it's trying to rain.
Okay, Terry, very good, very good. I have a copy on you, about a 5 and 5. You're sounding pretty good, and I really appreciate your checking in with us today. Jack, you have a signal report for Terry?
Good morning, Terry. Nice to hear you in there again from Kitchener. We got your 30709, and you're bouncing around between a 5 and 5 and a 5 and 9. 5 and 5 to 5 and 9. Very nice signal coming in, Terry. Back to you, VE3NEJK3UFM. Okay, well, appreciate the information there. I'm just looking at a chart here, and it tells me moderately strong signals, and extremely strong signals. I don't know the difference. If I can hear you, good enough for me. Anyway, guys, have a pleasant day. 73 VE3NEJ.
Okay, very good, Terry. Yeah, as long as the signal is copyable, that's for sure. 73, have a good one, and thank you, sir, for your check-in. WV3E, fabulous downtown Ingomar. Come on in.
K3YUBN E-Stars, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo in Ingomar. Although Vicar works too. I mean, that's like one step below the Pope, I think. Anyway, you guys can look out the window and know what my weather is. It's in the 40s and it's miserable looking, but it's not raining, so that's a good thing. Signals are not real good today. Ground wave never is, so you guys are both around F5, S6, which is fine. On the KX3 this morning with the palm mic, driving the 100 watt amplifier, then driving the 500 watt amplifier, peaking about 450, 500 amps, an occasional 6 if I pop a P too loud. Anyway, not a lot going on here. Just wanted to say hello to you fellas on 40 meters. Sometimes I get the chance to do that, and sometimes I'm too busy with work. But this morning I'm doing a little bit of both, and I got the chair turned around most of the time, but I've got my ear on e-cars. Number 30379 for the log, Al. And good morning to Jack as well. Good morning to everyone else on the net. We'll turn it back.
Okay, Eric, very, very good. I got you about a 5 and 5, actually, 30379. Good to hear you, my friend, doggone it. Taking a little break from work, I guess. I don't know. But you sound great from fabulous downtown Ingomar. Jack, say hi to Eric.
Good morning, Eric. Really nice to hear you in there this morning. Local ground wave is bouncing all around as well as other signals to me this morning. You're as low as 5 and 4, and you're peaking up to 5 and 9. So the signal's all over the place. But, hey, like the previous guy said, Terry there, hey, moderately strong to strong or whatever, hey, it's all kind of irrelevant as long as we hear the signals loud and clear. Looks like I'm peaking probably close to 300, 350 watts this morning, Eric. WV3E K3UFM.
K3UFM, WV3E. Yeah, you were a solid S8 throughout that whole thing. Q5 copy as always, but you're usually 20 over here, so for some reason your signal is always stronger than ours. It's proximity versus the hills. I don't know exactly what it is. 40-meter ground wave's a fickle animal. You going to be on the AM night tonight?
Roger. We'll be there. AM is usually the best night to get everybody in there anymore. The other nights are kind of sliding by a little bit, but well, we should have a good AM night, Eric. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, I'm going to try to join, and if I can clean off the top of this thing and get the dust blown off it, I think I'm going to bring the Hallicrafters twins online tonight. So we'll catch you there. It's either going to be them or something very solid state, one of the two. But anyway, don't want to hold it too long. K3UFM, any cars, WV3E, back to net.
Very, very good, Eric. Hope to hear you in there tonight. Be looking forward to seeing what you're running. WV3E, K3UFM 73, back to K3YUB at Med Control.
All righty, very good. 73, Eric.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Back a lot of memories. You said Hallicrafters. Oh, my goodness gracious. My very first receiver was a Hallicrafters SX100. So, fond memories. Thank you, Eric. 73. We'll catch you tonight. We're going to sign with WV3E. And this is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Taking check-ins for e-cars. Let's stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles, go now.
Nothing heard.
How about QRPs? Any QRPs, go now. Hear somebody, but not copyable. Did you hear him, Jack?
I got some partials in here. QRP stations only. QRP stations only. Please try to space them out and give suffixes only, please. Over.
Uniform Golf Papa. Uniform Golf Papa.
We got Uniform Golf Papa. Please stand by. Is there any other QRPs? We got Bravo Juliet Bravo QRP. Please stand by. Is there any other QRPs? Over.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar QRP. All right, we got 3 of them on the list. Al, do you want to try to pick them up? Over.
I didn't hear any of them. Go ahead.
Okay, well, let's give them a try here. Let's go with Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Come on back. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay for e-cars. Alrighty, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP 5 watts. Very good. Come on back with your name and location, please.
The name is Gary Romeo Yankee, and I'm in a little town called Kingston, West Virginia. That's S-H-I-N-N, S-T-O-N, West Virginia. That's right now, 47 degrees, radiant west.
All righty, I missed your name, please. The name one more time. We got you in Kingston, West Virginia. Over.
Jerry, the name is Jerry. Alpha Romeo Yankee, and the Kingston.
All right, Gary, we got you in there that time. You're about a 4x4 here, about a 4x4. A little bit of noise in there, but we got you in between there. Your 5 watts is doing a very good job for you. What type of rig do you have with it? Over.
It's got 8 bands on it, 8-band working bands.
Oh, the eBay with the GSP in it. Okay, very good, very good. We got you in there, and we got you in the log, and you have fun with the rig. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP in Kingston, West Virginia. We'll say 7-3 to you, and let's pick up Romeo Foxtrot All Oscar. Romeo Foxtrot All Oscar QRP. This is Relay K3UFM.
K3UFM, KC3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, let's try that again. You're down there a little bit. I'm sure I'm going to be able to pull you in, though. Romeo Foxtrot Oscar QRP, K3UFM listening.
K3UFM, KC3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, west in Markleysburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, QRP in Pennsylvania. Give me the city again and tell us your name and location, please. Over.
The city is Markleysburg, Pennsylvania.
Markleysburg, Pennsylvania. Markleysburg, Pennsylvania. Okay, how about a name to go with that, and tell us how much power you're running. Over.
My name's Wes, and we're running the 5 watt just like the previous caller.
Was the name Ralph? Over.
Sorry, Wesley.
Okay, Russ, we got you there. You're about a 3x3 here with the 5 watts. Over.
Thank you. I'll let you get back to what you're doing. I can't get through too well.
Wesley is a relay.
Thanks for the relay there. That time his signal picked up to like a 5 and 5. Okay, let's say 7-3, and let's pick up Bravo Juliet Bravo. Bravo Juliet Bravo QRP. This is K3UFM listening. Okay, we got another G90 in there. Bob, you're coming in very nice here, about a 4, at least a 4 and 4, probably more. Give me the location again, please. Over. Columbus, Ohio. Okay, that time you were a good 5 and 5. Nice little rig you got there. What type of antenna you got? Over. 150-foot long wire antenna. Very nice. Well, we're located in western Pennsylvania, in Gibsonia, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Bob. Over. Very good. Well, that's 2 G90s we've heard this morning, both doing a nice job. Al, any comments? Over.
What was this call again?
His call was Whiskey 8, Bravo, Juliet, Bravo. Over.
Bravo, Juliet, Bravo. Very weak copy on him. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Al's reporting a weak copy, but you're coming in very nice on that last transmission, Bob. I'll send it back to you for a final. Have fun. Enjoy that G90. W8BJB, K3UFM. Okay, Bob, thank you very much. That time you were getting solid 5 and 5. Really nice signal coming in. Amazing how the low power QRP rigs are doing these days. All right, Al, that clears off the list of QRPs. Any information I need to give you? Over.
Was there a JPS, Juliet Papa Sierra? You want to give him a call? I thought I heard it.
Juliet Papa Sierra. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for E-Cars. Come on back.
Fox Golf November.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie.
Stand by, everybody. Stand by.
Nothing heard on the JPS, but there was an Alpha Oscar and a Hotel Lima Charlie, Al. Over.
Okay, I got W2AO and the Hotel Lima Charlie. Let's pick them up. Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate the QRP stations. W2AO, come on in. I can barely hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm having trouble hearing you, too. Thank you for trying to pick me up. The band is not all the greatest today. My name is Stu, Sugar Tango United. I'm in Fishkill, New York. I've been in E-Cars since 1978, and my member number is 2248. 2248. Perhaps I should put the linear on, but so nice to hear the gang in here. Back to net control, whoever is net control, W2AL. Thank you.
Okay, I think it's Stu. Was that 2248? Go ahead.
2248, yeah, since 1978.
I'm losing him, Jack. Do you have him?
Got him strong. 2248, Fishkill, New York. Fishkill, New York. Stu, you're a 5 and 7 here. A 5 and 7 at my location, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. W2AO, K3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay.
Yeah, thank you. Near Pittsburgh, you had a very nice signal here. I really should put my linear on today. I'm just too lazy. But have you heard an N1WMM from North Carolina of late in the net? Over?
Negative, I have not. Al, have you heard a WMM Whiskey Mike lately on the net? Over?
That's not the right call sign.
That call does not sound
Houston,
It's N1, November 1, WMM, N1WMM. Thank you.
Negative, neither one of us have heard the N1WMM. Has anybody out there on the net heard station N1 Whiskey Mike? N1 Whiskey Mike. Anybody have heard that lately? Over?
Not lately. Not in Boston.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Stu. You're welcome. You take care. Clear with W2 Alpha Oscar. Stu in Fishkill, New York. K3 UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
There's somebody else in there.
Mike X-Ray Tango.
There was a double, Al.
Who's the other station?
November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Was there, Jack, did you pick up Hotel Lima Charlie?
Not yet, but we have a Mike X-Ray Tango on the list and good old Mike Romeo on the list. November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie. November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie. Just wanted to check in, over.
Okay, come on back with name and location. You're a strong 5 and 8, over.
I'm in Jackson, Jackson, Michigan. My name is Harlan, over.
Okay, Harlan, we got you in there really good. 5 and 8, maybe a little bit of plus on there from Jackson, Michigan. Back to you, Harlan.
You're doing a fine job in the Jackson. You give me a 9+4.
Oh my, 9 plus 4. That sounds pretty good. That would be 13, Al. I got a 13 out of Harlan there from Jackson, Michigan. Did you have a copy, Al?
Very slight. Keep going with him.
All righty. Harlan, back to you. Any other comments for the net? Over.
Negative. I just want to say 7 threes to everybody that's on frequency. We're going to clear.
All right, Harlan. Thanks for stopping by E-Cars this morning. Have yourself a great day. Clear with November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie, K3 UFM relay. Al, back to you.
Okay, behind his QRZ page picture, he's got quite a bit of firepower there. Anyway, how about Mike X-Ray Tango? You there?
Mike X-Ray Tango, Suffix Mike X-Ray Tango, K3 UFM relay. Come on in.
Romeo, November Bravo.
K3 UFM, this is N2MXT. We're working remote here, so I didn't know if you guys were going to pick me up or hear me or not, but anyway, we're trying to make it. The call here is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. The name is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima, and we're located in a little town called Carthage in upstate New York, where the temperature is 46 degrees and overcast. Yeah, we're working a station out of Ohio, and I'm located in upstate New York, like I mentioned. Hopefully I'm coming through okay. We're playing around with a remote rig here and trying to learn the ropes and seeing if I'm doing everything right. Hopefully the modulation is set up okay and you're hearing me all right. I won't keep it. I'll hand it back to K3UFM. I'm hearing you really good. You're coming in like gangbusters, so you're doing a great job. This is N2MXT, handing it back to net control.
All right, Carl, we got you in there loud and clear, loud and clear. November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango, located in upstate New York, but the remote station's in Ohio, coming in at a 5 and 7. Strong signal coming in there, Carl. Sounds like you got it working pretty good for you. Back to you, Carl.
Oh, okay, that's glad to know, and I really would like to thank this fellow that's letting me use his rig. I used to be quite active in HF, but unfortunately I live in a housing project, and they told me I could no longer use my antenna, so we're antenna restricted here. And with gentlemen like this fellow that's letting me use his remote, put some hope back into the hobby for me. So if this gentleman is, I got his call written down here, it's WAKF. If you're listening on your rig there, thank you very much for letting me use your remote and let me get back on HF. So with that, I'll hand it back to Net. I hope everybody has a great day, and we'll try to get back on the air a little more often, though, as long as I'm able to connect to some remote. So K3UFM, this is N2MXT. Back to you in 73.
Very good, Carl. Very good. Thanks for information there. You're doing a nice job there, and certainly thanks to the station in Ohio that's letting you use their remote. I'm glad that you have a way to get back on HF and have some fun and enjoy the nets and everything. With that, your signal stayed pretty steady at about 5.7 to 5.8. 5.7 to 5.8. We'll say 73 to November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango, Carl, and this is K3UFM Relay. Let's try to pick up our good friend Mike Romeo. Back over to you. Over.
Good morning. And you're at over 9 with tons of QSP. Unfortunately, Al, I can just barely hear. The band is in lousy shape. So how you doing, Jack?
Good morning, Ray. Thanks for getting in here this morning. That transmission was kind of weak at about a 5 and 5, but we got you loud and clear. Al, any copy on Ray? Over.
This is really strange. I always copy Ray, but not today. Go ahead.
Ray, Al's not picking you up so well this morning, but how's everything with you and the XYL, Ray? Over.
Oh, things are great, Jack, and yeah, I could copy Al over the noise, but anyway, you take care, Jack, and thanks for picking me up. KC1MR.
All right, Ray. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning, and thank you very much for your patience in getting in E-Cars this morning. Take care, my friend. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray. K3UFM Relay back to K3YUB at net control.
Okay, very good. Ray, if you have a copy on me, Best 7-3, have a good one. But for some crazy reason, I'm just not, I don't know what it is. I do have a high noise level. It's about an S7. But still, wow, I don't know, must be band conditions, whatever. All right, this is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo for E-Cars, along with Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're looking for check-ins for E-Cars. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November Bravo, remote. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Boy, Jack, I'll tell you what, I only got 3 of them. I got Oscar Tango Romeo, I got November Bravo, And I have Echo Bravo Mike. Did you get anybody else?
A whiskey uniform, and an Oscar Tango. Well, you got Oscar Tango Romeo. That's it, Al.
All right, they were all really weak. I don't know what's going on. I better check my antenna outside when the net is over. Maybe it's laying on the ground. All right, Oscar Tango Romeo, go ahead.
Good morning, Jack, and everybody on net. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo, out of Hagerstown, Maryland, and it's rainy out here today. Temperature is 48 degrees, and looks like we're going to just stay about that all the way through today. You're coming in about a solid S8, Jack, and the other gentleman there, UFM, he's coming in at 10 over 9, so conditions are very scratchy today. Got a good group there, so let me pass it on and say 73 to everybody. Have a good day. This is KA3OTR. Handle George, by the way.
Hey, George, I got a copy on you. You're about a 5 and 5. Here's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. The other guy is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. He's Jack, but I do have a copy on you. Right now, I'd say about a 5 and 5. Jack, did you have a copy on George?
Good morning, George. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Got you at a 5 and 7 right now. 5 and 7. Signals are bouncing all around this morning, George. We'll send it back over to you. KA3OTR, K3UFM.
K3UFM, KA3OTR returning. Okay, Jack, we are 10 over 9 here. 10 over 9 here in Hagerstown, Maryland. So I guess once these storms get out of here, maybe band will settle down and return to normal. Anyways, you got a bunch of guys here. Let me move on and let someone else have a turn. So this is KA3OTR returning at the net control there. 73, guys.
Okay, George, 7-3. Let's see if I have it. Yeah, I do. Take care, 7-3, George. Appreciate it. Let's try November Bravo. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 8 Romeo November Bravo remote. My name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. I am I'm physically located in Fort Myers, Florida, but I'm talking to you remotely on my station back in Troy, Michigan, north of Detroit, 100 watts on a 7300 to an off-center fed dipole. And I'm looking forward actually to listening to my audio on Jeff's YouTube and hearing how I sound. I think I've got everything pretty well adjusted, but always nice to be able to hear it yourself. And Jeff has a real nice YouTube channel, a nice service there where you can listen to yourself and see how you sound. Anyway, I'll let you guys carry on. Thanks very much. Band is in relatively poor condition today. I'm hearing some people well, other people not so much. It's just kind of the way things are today. With that, thanks very much, Al. I appreciate it. I'm going to shoot it back to you. K3YUV, W8, Romeo, November, Bravo, remote.
Okay, Lee, very good. I did have a copy on you, about a 4 and 4. About a 4 and 4 with your remote station. That's W8 RNB Mobile. Hey, it's quite nice to have you on there with that remote. It sounds good. The audio, I can't give you a great report because your signal is down. Jack, can you give Lee a report?
Good morning, Lee. Your signal sounds very good to me. You're pretty much a 5 and 7, and the remote sounds good. There's no big lag or anything like that from what I can tell. I think you got it set up pretty good there. I'll send it back to you to wrap it up there, Lee. Thanks for stopping by eCars. Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Bravo, remote, K3UFM.
Okay, thanks very much, gentlemen. I appreciate it. East Car's number, if my memory's correct, I think my East Car's number is 8849. With that, 7-3, let you guys go through your list. 7-3. This is Whiskey 8 Romeo, November Bravo, remote. 7-3.
Okay, Lee, 73. Thanks for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Oh, boy. Bad conditions are not good at all for me. Anyway, I thought I heard Echo Bravo Mike in here. Is that you, Gary?
Roger. This is W1EBM. How, copy?
Very, very light. Jack, you have a better copy on Gary?
Got you in here, Gary. Come on back. Good to hear you. W1EBM K3UFM. How are you, sir?
Roger. Nice to hear you guys' voices. K3UFM with K3YUB, W1EBM. We made it back with some good caregiver driving home, and I wanted to see whether I could say hello to you guys, and I am. I'm Gary. I'm 10016. I live in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a hilltop, using 1,000 watts with 3 elements, generally in the southwest direction. Shows you how strange a band is when this energy is not being heard at one of the stations down there. The difference between your signals, guys, is much bigger today than ever before. Al, your signal goes down to a 5.1 and peaks at a 5.4. Okay. Jack's signal is no lower than a 5.8 and peaks at 10/9. So there's a whole bunch of dBs between you guys, never seen before, explainable by the ionosphere, etc. 7-3, always good to say hello to everyone on the net. Please be well and be safe. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary in New Hampshire, back to K3UFM, over.
All right, Gary, very good. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary in Brookline, K3UFM. Gary, your signal is banging in here real nice this morning. It's amazing the way you described that there. Al, you're sitting between a 5.1 and a 5.4, and he's got me between a 5.8 and a 10/9. Gary, in here, you're a 5.6 to 5.8, 5.6 to 5.8. Nice signal coming in this morning. It is very strange this morning, but hey, we're having fun, and hope you're doing well health-wise there, Gary. Thanks for taking the time to stop in. I'm sure Al wishes you his best there, too. Clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. I'm sorry, Gary, I just did not have a good copy on you at all, but I'm sure you're doing well, and I certainly hope everything goes well for you. That's for sure. Spot on, my friend. You take care, and we'll catch you again soon. We'll sign with W1EBF. I think was there a whiskey uniform, Jack?
Yes, station with Sussex Whiskey Uniform. Whiskey Uniform. Come on back, please.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, is that correct?
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. It's all yours.
Okay, very good. Well, we'll say good morning to everybody. And this is WU3D, Operator Don, Delta Oscar November. And we're located here in northwestern Pennsylvania beside the Pymatuning State Park. And I'm hearing your station at about a 5.9 here in PA. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, I got you at a 5.7 from Pymatuning Lake. Pymatuning Lake. I'm located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. And Al is in Glenshaw, a little bit south from here. Al, did you have a copy on Don? Back to you, Al.
No, I do not. It's amazing, how much different our copy ability is, Jack. Go ahead.
Never seen it this much different, Al. It's really crazy. Don, thank you very much for stopping by E-Cars this morning. Anything else you'd like to pass on to the net? Al has no copy on you, but like I said, you're a 5.7 here. Uniform 3 Delta, K3UFM. Back to you for a final, Don.
Yeah, I think he said his name's Al. I hear Al about a 5.5 up here. So, okay. Now, the only thing left to say is God bless everybody, and enjoy the upcoming weekend. And we'll be listening out here for a little while. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to Net Control. Thank you.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, K3UFM. Very good, Don. Very good. Thank you for taking time to stop by E-Cars this morning. Modulation sounds real good. The audio sounds real good on the signal. With that, we'll say 7-3 to you, and 7-3 to everybody out there on E-Cars. Thanks for putting up with us this morning. Al, thank you for letting me help you out. K3YUB to pick it up. K3UFM.
All right, Jack, thank you for helping me. I really appreciate it, and you have a great day. And, Jack, this has been a good day. You coined a new word, remort. Remember that?
I I certainly do, Al.
I'll tell you what, we're gonna make sure that gets in the
You got a
dictionary.
contact in there.
Take care, 7-3. Thanks, Jack. WB1 CEI, you there, Ed?
Yeah, I'm here, but you got a contact. Go pick him up first there, Al.
I can't hear him. Jack, did you hear contact?
Come on in, contact trying to get into e-cars. This is K3UFM relay.
K3UFM, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Do you copy me, Jack? Over.
I sure do. We missed you there this morning. November 3, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, how are you, my friend?
I am doing fine, Jack. I've been trying to get in there. I don't know why you didn't hear me. Over.
Well, things were kind of jumbled up this morning here quite a bit, and stations were just bouncing all around, Leroy. You probably just got buried in amongst the signals, sir. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm only running barefoot. I only have 100 watts, Jack. Over.
Roger. Well, we got you to 5 and 3. A 5 and 3 with 100 watts. Thank you for stopping by e-cars this morning, Leroy. And I'm sure Al passes along his 7.3s too. You take care, my friend. Thanks for getting here toward the end. And Ed, thanks for letting us get Leroy. I'm going to toss it back to Ed, and it's time for him to pick it up. Ed, you should log me down there as your number one contact, because we're certainly running overtime. WB1 CEI to pick it up, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1 CEI. Okay, very good, Jack. Got a good copy on you, Jack, but just can barely hear Al. Not very good copy at all. And Leroy, I got you on the list here. Okay, thanks a lot, Al. If you can hear me, have a great weekend. Be safe, Jack. Can you take care? Be safe. We'll pick it up.
All righty, Ed. You take care, my friend. It's amazing how the signals are today. Have fun with this net at WB1.
Sure, UFM. Okay, very good, Jack. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. 1688 on the roster. The name is Ed. We're located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Where presently we have 40 degrees overcast skies and waiting on the rain to get here. The East Coast Amateur Radio Set is a directed net, and we said all transmissions will go through net control. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Fridays, from 7:30 to 1:30, and from Saturdays from 9 to noon. On Sundays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. We do have a website, ecars7255.net. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Glad to have you aboard here. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, 2RPs or portables. Or AM3 out there to start with. All right, Ben, conditions are a little strange this morning, but we'll take any station anywhere. We're in Leroy. I got you on the list. Is there anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Radio Victoria Lima.
Okay, B-Town Ray, we got you on Radio Victoria Lima. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet.
Oscar, Mike, and Juliet, we got you. All right, let's go around with these here. Let me pick up Leroy, L1FOSTN. Leroy, come on in. I guess you didn't stick around. Beantown Ray, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. And you're way over 9 mark. You're doing a good job, Ed. We're running barefoot here at 200 watts, but the trick is I have a driven helmet on a mostly classic 33, and that seems to help. Go ahead.
You're doing a great job there, Ray. You're good 10 over 9. How's everything up your way? You guys looking for a little rain?
Today. It's going to rain tomorrow. It's going to be in the 50s today, so we're gonna keep the umbrella handy for tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. We had rain on and off yesterday. Right now we're just a solid overcast. The old band is strange conditions there. I guess we got some phenomena going out there with a solar, so a little strange conditions. But I got a good copy on you, Ray. Ray, take care. Be safe out there, and we'll look forward to talking to you later. Sounding good, Ray. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. You as well. See you later.
Steady tree, Ray. Romeo Victoria Lima, come on in.
Thank you very much. This is Whiskey 2, Radio Victoria Lima. Handles Bob, Bravo Ocean Bravo. QTH is Long Island, New York, about 50 miles east of New York City. I've got you about a 5x7 right now. good strong signal and nice clean audio. Got about a 50% chance of rain today, 50%. 53 in my yard right now, going to go up to a high of only about 57 degrees. But all in all, it's not a bad day. It's not white, that's for sure, and you don't have to shovel rain. So we're in good shape. Thanks for picking us up. I will turn it back. W2RVL, back to Ned.
W2RVL. Okay, Bob, down in Long Island, 53 degrees, sounding good, Bob. You're 10 over. Very nice signal, nice audio, sounding real nice here. Yeah, the weather's, we're going to get something coming in today night, or tomorrow. We had a couple of nice days here a few days ago, then we went into the sky mode again. But, hey, we don't have to shovel rain, Bob. Bob, thanks for coming aboard. You have a good weekend down there. You and the family be safe. Everybody good down there?
Everybody's doing fine, thank Kevin. So hope you and yours are doing as well, Roger?
Yeah, we're fine up here. We got no problems here at all, Bob. We stay away from everybody. I guess that's what we have to do. No problems here. Thanks a lot, Bob. You and the family have a great weekend down there. Oscar, Mike, Juliet, come on aboard, sir.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet. Name here is Rich. Live in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, about 17 miles directly south of Lake Erie. Kind of a nice day, a little bit overcast, but we can handle that. A lot better than the white stuff. Your signal is great here. I'd say about a 5.7, 5.9. Great audio. Back to you.
All right, Rich there, KB3OMJ out there. And that sounded real good here. Very nice signal there, Rich there. And you're a good 10 over 9 back east here into the Berkshires here. And we're looking for a little rain coming in later on today there. I guess that's quite a storm coming up the coast. I was watching the new weather this morning all the way up from down south coming right on up through the Canadian border. So we'll get something out of that. At least we don't have to shovel rain here. As long as we stay away from the thunder and lightning, and we don't get any. I guess I had a couple of tornadoes down through the down to St. Augustine, down that area. So some nasty weather coming up the coast, but you take care out there. Thank you for stopping by. And are you going to get any of that lake effect snow? Anything coming up there? That storm is coming across the Midwest there?
Don't know yet. This is the first I've heard of it. I hope not.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to have it. I had a lot of delays out of Chicago here already, and up through Marquette and over out that way. It looks like there's some storms coming through from Iowa coming across. So, all right, well, hey, be safe. Thank you for stopping by, Rich. It sounded real nice. Good signal. Have a great day and good weekend. You and the family be safe.
73.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Ed.
Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Okay, buddy. Hi, I'm up on the TS590SG now. How do I sound?
You're 10 plus there, Leroy.
Okay, I was down in the basement on the old TS430, and Joe said my voice was garbled. Over.
It sounded good to me here. I gave you a holler there. I guess you were switching radios there. You're sounding good, Leroy. Good thing. How's everything out there at the other end of the state? About same back here, overcast and all that.
Okay, thanks for picking me up there. You're a 5.9 plus 10. Over.
Okay, somebody said you were a 5.9 plus 10 there, Leroy.
Roger. Yep. Okay, you take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. We got overcast day up here today, and 54 degrees. Over.
All right, Leroy. We're only up to about 44 here right now. Have a good day over east of me. You have a great day. Be safe here and take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Alpha.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey
Mike
2,
Romeo
Whiskey
uniform.
Foxtrot Juliet.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got a Golf George Golf Mike, Golf Hotel Kilo, RUR, and FUJ. Let me run with these here before I lose them. Golf Charlie Golf to Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. You got Gary up here in Winstead, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike sitting up here by Highland Lake. Just wanted to stop in and say good morning and get in on the log there. Go ahead.
Okay, Gary, very good. Nice signal as usual here. Of course, you're not only about 35 miles away, but good signal. Yeah, the band is a little strange this morning, but you got a great signal there, Gary. I guess we're going to be a wet day, I guess, eh?
Yeah, it's coming. I've been watching the radar. It's getting closer. But, yeah, your signal's going anywhere from a 9 to your usual plus 20, so it's up and down a little bit, but you're 100% copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, same to you. You got a beautiful signal. What do you run out there, Gary?
Actually, I'm running an old Alinco, not old, but an Alinco DX SR8. It's a little backup radio. I'm usually at my 7300 or my 746 Icom, but I put this one on that desk just to play around with it.
Well, it sounds real good. Beautiful audio, and you're 10 to 15 over, so it's a great little rig here. All right, Gary, very good. Nice to hear you from Winston down the road a piece. You go out. You all ready to go out fishing there next week?
Yeah, I got to get the license, even though I don't need, I don't have to pay for it because over 65, so I get it free. But I guess you still have to have the paperwork, and yeah, we're planning on it.
Yeah, so we don't have to have a money to buy it. We get it, just do the paperwork, I guess. So, I might get. I always get warmed up a little bit. I'm not going to go out on the lake and fish in there. And of course, the brooks are running real high now. All the ponds are running over, and the brooks here that they stock right over here are pretty. They're pretty high right now. So we'll wait till it gets down a little bit. And got to warm up for this old man. Thanks a lot, Gary. Great to hear you. You be safe out there. You and the family. Take care.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good net there, Ed. Thanks a lot.
73, sir. Golf Hotel Kilo, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI. This is KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And you're sounding great. I don't know if Al or Jack are still listening. I didn't quite get back from our long dog walk. The rain stopped for a little bit. We went out and took the dogs around the park, and it started to rain about a half a mile away from home, but we had our rain jackets on. Back to you, Ed.
All right, KC3, Golf Hotel Kilo. All right, Andy, out there in PA. Sounding good where it's raining there. We haven't got we got nothing here yet. We're just solid overcast. That rain will be here in a little while if it's out there in Lancaster. Okay, getting the old dog out for a walk. We had my wife had the dog out here in the backyard here today. We don't have a sidewalk to anybody to walk on. We have to go take them over into the backwoods area on a walking trail. So, hey, good to hear you, Andy. I hope you're doing well down there. You and the family, be safe. Take care and stay dry.
Thanks, Ed. You have a great signal down here. WB1CEI KC3GHK 73.
73, Andy. Have a good day. Be safe. Romeo uniform. Romeo, come on in.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo, come on in.
Thank you. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. Heard you talking about fishing. I'm in the process of draining the water out of my boat for the winter and getting ready to hit the lakes with it. I'm getting excited. It's been a long winter. Anyway, my name is Dave. I'm located in Providence, Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, K1E, Dave. This is Ed, WB1CEI. All right, Dave, good enough there. Good to hear you day after today. In a mobile, of course, I normally talk to you when you're at home, but how's everything with you? You all doing good today, Dave?
Everything's going good. WP1CI. Oh, my God. You do this net, too?
I'm all over the place here, Dave. Good to hear you, David. You drive safe. Be careful. We'll look forward to seeing you tonight, okay?
You got it, Ed. You have a good day. 73.
73, David. Romeo uniform, Romeo. Come on in. Good RUR out there? How about a Fox uniform, Juliet?
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Juliet. You got Warren here up in Syracuse, New York.
Okay, Warren, up there in Syracuse. How are you doing up that way?
Oh, heavy rain here and a lot of overcast. Luckily, there's no white stuff involved. I'm 1,700 feet above sea level. I just upgraded to General a couple weeks ago and just listening in and wanted to say hello and get my name out there and say 73 to everybody. I'm going to be in and out, but I am listening here, so have a good day, and I hope I'm making the trip. W2WFJ.
What is it? WUJ, is it, Warren?
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Juliet.
Boy, I mixed that one up. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Juliet. Okay, well, hey, congratulations on the upgrade there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Show. We got a website there. Take a look at that there. You get a chance there. Warren. It's ECARS.7255.com. Got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good net for 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning, and on weekends from 8 to noon. So stop by and see us again. There's a lot of good nets right around this frequency within a couple of years, and another one right next to us, the South Cars net and Mid Cars net up and down below us. So the good nets on here. I'm glad to have you aboard. You got a great signal from the Syracuse area. Hope you in your rain. Hope you don't get in that snow that's coming across the country.
All right, 73, and thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely get on the website and look things up. I was just scanning the bands, and I heard you guys in there, so I figured I'd give it a try. In any case, thanks for the signal report. You're doing fine back up to me here in Syracuse, and I'll be monitoring the rest of the net. 73.
All right, Warren, very good. There's another one there. The South Cars net is just down below us on 51, and Mid Cars is up on above us on 58. There's three good nets right in a row right here. They're on every day, so take a listen around there. Good to have you aboard, Warren. You take care.
W2AO, good morning.
W2AO, we got you, Stu. Anybody else?
Yankee Hotel Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, I got W2AO Yankee Hotel Alpha, a Whiskey Yankee uniform, and Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Come on in, Stu.
Good morning, Ed. Nice to hear you. I haven't talked to you in a long time. WB1CEI, W2AO. E-Cars number 2248 since 1978. Good to hear you. And I wanted to ask you, did you used to check into the Connecticut chapter of QCWA? Over?
Yeah, I used to do it. I just haven't had time. They're not around here in the morning when that's on right now. Sorry, I haven't been in.
Yeah, I haven't heard you in a long time, but it's nice to hear you got a good signal. I'm only running 100 watts today, Ed. Hope things are going well for you, and thank you for taking the net control, W2AO.
W2AO, okay, Stu, well, very good. Now, you got a great signal over here just east of you. And good to hear. Hey, how's the weather over here? You got any rain yet?
No, but I was just outside, and it's starting to mist a little bit, so I think it's not, it's around the corner, so to speak.
Yeah, same thing here. I can't, it's not out there at the moment, but it'll be here sooner or later. Well, we don't have to shovel rain here, Stu. Hey, it's good to hear you. Have a great day and be safe, you and the family, okay?
You know, Ed, you're very loud. Are you running much power?
Yeah, about 125.
Well, I'll tell you, you got a good antenna. Thank you.
It's a resonant antenna right on this frequency, inverted V on the tower.
Yeah, it's working like gangbusters. Thanks a lot for using it. Makes it easy for us to hear you.
All right, very good, Stu. And you're running 10 to 15 over Greece. So we always have a good signal over Greece. I got a pretty good shot right at you. Thanks a lot, Stu. Yankee Hotel Alpha, come on in.
Yes, 24 Yankee Hotel Alpha. Yeah, good morning. I got you at 5758, and I am in Virginia. Got 50 degrees and rain. So I've got the stuff that's south of you that's headed in your direction. A lot of times I can get in there to you with barefoot, but this morning I'm running about 400 watts, I guess. So I could hopefully you could hear me. So anyways, KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha, back to net control.
KK4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. Okay, what's the name there?
My name here is Steve.
All right, Steve. Well, I got you just about 10 over. 10 over here. It's very nice audio. Sounding real good there. And we'll be getting the weather yesterday. Last I looked at the weather, it should be here this afternoon. So I got all my work done first couple days this week. It was a nice first part of the week before everything went south. So I'm all caught up for now, so let it rain.
Yep, let it rain. Okay, well, 73's to you, and I hear you got a lot of other guys to talk to. It's KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. I'll be clear.
Okay, Steve, very good. Have a great day. We appreciate you stopping by. Whiskey Yankee uniform, come on in.
Whiskey Yankee, is that?
Yeah, I didn't bring the tails on long enough. Whiskey Yankee, come on in.
Roger. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. Tim in Hopewell Junction. E-Cars number 21150. It is about 45 degrees here and overcast in Hopewell Junction. I believe I'm not too far from Stu, here in the Hudson Valley area of New York. I'm running about 10 watts of power, so hopefully my signal is getting out there. And that's about it from Hopewell Junction. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee, back to net.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee, Ken down there, 21150 in Hopewell Junction. My grandmother used to live right there in Hopewell Junction, right up on Waterbury Road, I guess it does.
Yeah, I'm not sure that road sounds familiar. Over.
Yeah, just across from there was a veterinarian going down on the way to Hopewell on the left-hand side, Waterbury Hill. Goes out back way out to the airport out there.
Oh, yeah, roger that. I know that road. Yes, I'm familiar with that. That's great. Yeah, nice little area here. Over.
Yep, Graham passed away many moons ago, but he spent a lot of time down there in the summertime down there with her down there in Hopewell. Nice area. How's everything down that way? Everything all good down there? It's been a while since I've been that way.
Yeah, the area is growing. A lot of people moving up from New York, so a lot of real estate, a lot of new communities, and a lot of new developments. So yeah, there still seems to be a growth factor here. Things have not kind of slowed down, so I think you wouldn't recognize the place. A lot more traffic and what have you. Hopefully, I got a good signal report from you, because it'd be interesting to hear how I'm making it out there on 10 watts of power. Over.
I got no problem. I'm running you 5.8, 5.9 here. Yeah, the band is kind of squirrely this morning, but no, you got a great signal here again. And we appreciate you stopping by. We're here every day, so hey, stop by again, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. And yeah, I know the same way up here. I'm just north. I'm up in Sharon, just north of you, and we got a pretty good influx of outer staters moved in. So yeah, things have changed in the last 25, 30 years, especially the last 5.
Roger that. Well, 73, thanks for doing the net, and I'll check in later on, I'm sure.
Okay, sir. Good. Well, we're here to 1:30 today. Have a good one. Juliet Whiskey, Sarah, come on in.
Yeah, hi, Ed. You got John here in Buxton, Maine, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. We've got you 5758. Yeah, not too far behind you. There's a whole bunch of noise, so, yeah. No, but it's good to be able to get in. I haven't been able to get in for a month or two. Anyway, my e-car's number is 10409, and with that, I'm going to say 73s. Good luck with the net. You're doing a good job. N1JWS, we're clear.
N1JWS. Okay, George. What's your location, George?
Yeah, it's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, Ed. Location's Buxton, Maine. Over.
Okay, up in Buxton, Maine. We got a great signal down here. John, you're running a good 5.8 to 5.9. How's your weather at Maine?
Well, it's cloudy. We're waiting for the rain. Temperature's 44, though. We'll take it.
Yeah, same here. We're about 44, 45 in here. 10409 up there in Buxton, Maine. All right, very good, John. You stop back and see us again. And, well, we don't have to shovel rain, so you have a great weekend. You and family be safe.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Take care, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Query, please, from W2AL.
Yeah, go ahead, Sue.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, Ed, you might know, N1WMM. Did you ever know him when he was in Connecticut and he moved to North Carolina? And I hear he's been on e-cars every once in a while. Does that call ring any bells? N1 WMM, his name is Ed Castle, over?
No, I do not recognize the call there, Stu.
Yeah, he was from down around Waterbury, I guess. Thank you. Thank you.
Sir.
Get off the side, W2AL.
All right, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Contact.
OHN, we got you. Anybody else?
Contact.
EK1N8. WB3AVZ.
All right, contact, go ahead. Is there a contact out there?
Yep, WMS, he's on the 4 p.m.ers on 3922 at 4 o'clock.
Did you get that, Stu?
No, just repeat, please. Thank you.
He's on the 4 p.m.ers every day at 4 o'clock on 3922. 3.922.
Yeah, I'm talking about Ed Castle, N1WMM. That's the gentleman that you know about. I'm looking for N1WMM. Did you say he was on the 4 p.m.ers?
That is correct.
Thank you. I only thought he's down in North Carolina now. That's why I wondered. Thank you.
Bob, K1WYC, cause 1823 in Rhode Island. Thank you, Net.
K1WYC, I got you right with you. Oh, Oscar Hotel November, come on aboard.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany, where you're a good 5 and 8 signal. Kind of rainy here, damp outside. I guess it's going to be that way for a while. Go ahead.
Okay, Don out there in New York here, WB2OHN. Yeah, we're just overcast skies here, Don. Just waiting on the rain to get here. It hasn't got here yet. Thanks for coming aboard, Don. You're sounding good here. Back east here, east of you. You're about 5 to 10 over 9 here. Have a great day and be safe. You and the family, stay in, stay dry. Keep your eye to the sky.
All right, 73, WB2OHN clear.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. K1WYC, John, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. This is Bob, K1WYC.
Yeah, come on aboard, Bob.
23, little state of Rhode Island. Just saying good morning, K1WYC.
All right, Bob, you're sounding good from Rhode Island. How's your weather out there?
It was okay when I came down here into the shack, and I haven't no window down here in the basement, so I haven't looked outside, but I guess it's going to be okay. Hey, this is New England. Just hang around. You'll get anything you want.
Yeah, I know to change your time you run upstairs. Anyway. Okay, you're running about 5 over 9. You're sounding good here. Bob, be safe. Take care, and we'll catch you later. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor, Echo Juliet.
You got a November 1 station. Come back with your call.
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Whiskey Bravo Victor, we got you. Anybody else?
November
Kilo Fox 5, Nancy Radio United.
Kilo Fox 5, we got you. November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor, come on in.
Hello, N1WBV, Ben in Massachusetts, checking in. E-cars number 10446. It is a somewhat overcast day today here in Dartmouth, but still rather warm. I think there could be rain in the forecast later, but I didn't quite pay attention to that. But bus dropping off girls at the bus stop this morning, it was dry, so I was happy. Nothing too much else to report. Band's a bit weird this morning. I couldn't hear the net controller's previous couple hours, so I decided to check in on this one. Thankfully, I'm able to hear you solid about S9, a little bit over. Under this one, so turn it back to net. N1WBV.
N1WB. What are you? Is it BB, BB, or BV?
Bravo Victor.
Bravo Victor. Okay. All right. Well, very good, man. You sounded good. 10446 up there in Mass. Sounding good there. Rain is on its way, so don't put the raincoat away here today, because you're probably going to get some. I don't know how much we're going to get, but it's going to be a wet one anyway. Hey, we don't have to shovel that anyway. Thanks a lot for coming aboard. You have a good weekend. You and family be safe out there, and we'll look forward to seeing you again.
Thank you very much. From 73, N1WBV.
73, sir. I got a Kilo 5 station. Come back.
This is Kilowatt Foxtrot 5, Norway, Radio Uniform KF5, NRU, Matt, Mark Alpha Tango Tango, Groton, Connecticut.
All right, Mark, KF5, November Romeo Uniform. Come on in, Mark.
Hey, yeah, the name on this end's Matt, Mark Alpha Tango Tango, Matthew, and good to hear y'all out there, and good to be a part of E-Cars today. I wanted to let you know your station is coming in here to Connecticut at plus 20, 25, really booming through this morning. Seems like the band's super short. We got an overcast day, not super cloudy. I'm getting about a 13.5 volt charge on my solar panels, but it's I think the rain is supposed to be coming here later this evening here to the East Coast, so we'll stand by for that. Anyway, I'll turn it back to net control. Good to hear y'all out there, and we'll listen throughout the net. KF5 NRU, back to net.
KF5NRU. Matt, what part of Connecticut are you in?
I am in Groton, Connecticut, about a mile south of Naval Sub Base New London.
Okay, very good. I'm just up north of you. I'm up here in the Berkshires, right up here in the northwest corner in Sharon, up there, way up this north of you there. I used to belong to Mars, Navy Marine Corps Mars, and we used to have our meetings down there at the sub base all the time. So, how's everything down there? You guys, is everything busy down there still?
Yeah, we're still pretty busy down here, and hey, I don't know if you're super interested or not, but the K1 SSN station, although Navy Mars is no longer a thing, we're trying to reopen it as a hobbyist shop, and I'm one of the lead drivers trying to get that back in action. So yeah, if you look me up on QRZ, my email is good on QRZ, and if you'd like to try to get down this way and see what you can do to help get the shack back in order, you're more than welcome to, sir. Anyway, back to net control, KF5 NRU.
NRU, okay, I'll look it up. I'll look you up there. Yeah, I used to get on there. Whiskey Victor Lima was my call here years back there. I was in there for about 30 years there. Yeah, then they went, they did away with that and they closed it, I guess, and they went all, that was when we still had the old teletypes there running it when I was in it. So, but yeah, it'd be nice to see it. They had a lot of nice old Collins equipment down there.
Yeah, roger that. Most of that is gone. It went the way of the grew legs and walked away whenever the shack initially closed down in about 2005, and somebody went to hold it and then disappeared from the face of the earth, so they've got it somewhere.
Yeah, the big towers, are they still up?
The two big towers are still up, and they've got the big old, they've got the one multi-band beam, I think it's 20 through 6, and then they've got the big 40-meter Yagi over on the other one. Neither are operational right now. That's part of the issue. We're trying to climb the towers, but it's not like it used to be. They won't let you just do it. You've got to fill out, a mountain of paperwork and get a fall rating, and it's got to have a 5,000-pound impact, or 5,000-pound impact, loading, bearing, weight bearing, all that. So we've got to get a lot of things going there, but we're on our way with it.
Yeah, we have a tower up here in Goshen, Connecticut. The Mars had one there. We had a 150-foot tower. I used to go up that thing and put our antennas up on them, transmit and receive antennas. But that was when I was about 40 years younger, so I would not be climbing any towers today. My wife don't let me crawling up a stepladder. All right, very good. Hey, I'll look it up, Matt, and see on that. Good to hear you.
Hey, good to hear you, and I'm starting to lose you in the band a little bit. I'm not sure if the band's trying to go shorter or longer or just not work on us at all, but I am starting to lose you in the band a little bit. So I'm going to say 73ST and let you get back to your net. Thanks for having me on the eCars net. Kilo Fox 5, Nancy, Radio United.
All right, Matt, very good. 73, and you were 10 plus up north here. 7 sounding good from Groton. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Ed. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list of bad guys. Not much happening here today, Ed. 52 degrees. It's raining off and on, but I haven't been outside in the last couple hours, so I don't know what it's doing out there. Over.
All right, Terry V3NEJ up there, 30709 up there in Kitchener, Ontario. 52 degrees. We are about 44, 45 degrees here right now. Solid overcast skies here. It's going to rain later on today, I guess. We had rain on and off all day yesterday. It's kind of a nasty day. And today it's, there's nothing out there at the moment. I can't see anything. No pimples on the pond, so it's coming there later on today. But it's supposed to be, I guess it's nothing like they're getting out west of us. They're out towards Midwest. They're getting snow and everything up through Marquette and Chicago out that way. So, but it's raining out towards Syracuse also. So, rain is on its way here. It'll be here sooner or later. How's everything up there? Everybody good?
Everybody's pretty good, Ed. Yeah, I was watching some of the storms there down off the Carolinas, Florida, Carolina, out in the swamp there. There was lots of lightning activity this morning, but I could hear it. But looked around. It took me a while to find it because I couldn't see it on the map. I had to scroll out until I found it. There it was, large as life, 1,200 hits per minute or per second. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good. But haven't seen any of that up here. I just looked in the cameras. Everything looks dry out there now. For now, the weather forecasters are showing raindrops on the clouds. Because it's going up. So we'll probably be getting some of that pretty soon. Anyway, we'll hold it there. We got nothing else for that. Over.
All right, Terry, very good there. Yeah, I was looking at that lightning. There was like we're getting some tornadoes stuff down in St. Augustine, Florida, in the Florida area there this morning. That was about 6:37. Boy, there was a heavy lightning. Boy, that was just all lightning, just all over the place. It's a fast-moving storm, but I guess I don't know how much damage it did. I didn't see, but boy, there was a lot of lightning with that, and there's a lot of rain coming up the coast. So, yeah, we'll probably get dumped on again, but we don't have to shovel the rain there, Terry.
Oh, that's true. I use lightningmaps.org. I use it for watching the activity. I don't know, is that the same one you're using?
No, I just saw it on the TV. I'll have to put that lightningmap.org, eh?
Yeah, lightningmaps.org. Yeah, and it shows you real time, and wherever your screen is, it'll show you how many lightning strikes per minute. And there's a delay, I don't know, about one or 2 second delay on the lightning. And you can turn on these lines so you can see when the lightning does strike, the line will go out to the places that are monitoring and that heard it and reported it. Kind of neat. Fills the screen up pretty good, but yeah, it's been interesting to watch.
All right, I'll look that up. It'd be interesting to see it there, as long as I don't have to be it, as long as it's not too close to me. All right, Terry, very good. Nice to hear you from Terry. You take care and be safe. You and the family, and have a great weekend, okay?
Okay, I think we doubled a little bit there, but 73, Ed, take care. 3 NEJ.
Okay, Terry, very good. 73, you and the family, be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
KC3, TJS.
The KC3 station, come on board.
Good morning, how are you?
KC3, come on board.
KC3, TJN, this is Barb in Huntsville, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Barb, how you doing?
Just fine. Just happened to come across your station. How's it going?
Oh, we're doing good back up in north here. How's the weather down there?
It is raining.
It's on its way then. I'm just north of you, so we're looking for it this afternoon there. Outside of that, well, we don't have to shovel rain, but we don't need the rain. We've had plenty of rain here this last few weeks here. Everything is right out full, but outside of that, everybody good down that way?
Everything is really good down this way. I didn't catch your call sign.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. And would you give me your full call again there, please?
It is Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Juliet November.
TJN. Okay, we got you. Hey, we appreciate you stopping by the service this morning. You have a great weekend down here. Be safe, stay dry, and I look forward to talking to you again. You're running about an 8 to a 9 up north here. Sounding good.
73 to y'all. Bye-bye.
73. Have a great day and be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
United X-Ray Golf.
United X-Ray Golf, we got you. Anybody else?
Uniform Mike Juliet.
Uniform Mike Juliet, and there's another one there.
Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Uniform X-Ray Golf, come on aboard.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf is Manny in Orange County, New York, where it starts to rain. I'm going to push it over your way because I don't want the rains. What do you think? Go ahead.
K2, Uniform X-Ray Golf. Manny, good to hear you again, old buddy. Yeah, well, it's coming my way there. Well, okay, well, I'm all batting down the hatch here. We're all set. We did all our running around this morning, so I don't have to go out Got everything all done. Can't do anything outside anyway, so it's all done, completed. Did all my running around. So, hey, let it rain, Manny. How you been?
Well, the only sad part about it is I got a doctor's appointment at 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, it'll be the middle of the storm here. Go ahead.
Yeah, see, that's because there's a lot of rain coming up the coast. Well, hey, hope you take care and be safe out there, and good luck at the doctor, and take it easy driving out there. If it's going to rain, it's going to be raining hard, I guess. So drive safely, Manny. Good to hear you.
Good to hear you. 73. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Manny. Take care. 73. Uniform Mike Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John, Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. Just saying good morning, and doing my usual morning stuff, job searching, stuff around the house, and the wife stepped out for a little bit, so I figured I'd come out to the shack and make some contacts while I can, get a few meetings and stuff later in the day, and just trying to get a little bit of radio time in. It's a little bit raw, cold out here today. Not raining yet, but yeah, I guess it is supposed to be coming later on. But definitely doesn't feel too good outside, so really not spending any time out there just yet. Looking forward to when I can, though. I really am looking forward to when that day comes. Back over to you.
N1UMJ. Okay, John. 1624 up here in Taunton, Mass. Good to hear you, John. I'm over here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. And we're here about 45 degrees here right now. Solid overcast skies. And rain is down in the Pennsylvania area and out there out in the west of us in Syracuse. So it's on its way. It's going to be a wet one today. I got all my work done here in the first part of the week there. Well, we had a couple of nice days. So got everything all cleaned up outside. The flower beds all straightened out and the mulch all down. Got the lawn all mowed and trimmed up, so everything's looking good there for the moment. And the rain is on its way. But it'll be here today. It's going to be a lot of rain, maybe today and tomorrow. So it's a good day to stay in and play a little radio. You get a chance to get out there and see who's around the area. Bands are they're up and down today, but we got some solar activity out there, so the bands have not been that great. Some of them have been real good, and others haven't. But hey, you're sounding great back east here, John. You're running a good 10+ here.
Alrighty, very good. Yeah, band seems to be a little bit up and down, but I've definitely seen it a lot worse. Last week, I think, was worse for the most part. So, alright, I'll let you pick up a few more stations there and be tuning around here and hope everything's going well.
Okay, yeah, well, very good. I'll look forward to talking to you again. You have a great day. Enjoy a little radio time there before the wife gets home and put you to work. Thanks, John. Have a great day. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Kilo 2, NPN, come on aboard.
Good morning. Yeah, sound like a transistor this morning. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel, India, Lima. And, let me check here. Oh, dear. Forgot my, 20271 on the retirement system. Oh, boy. What do we got here? A lot of rain. Rain all night, rain all day, and I think rain all day tomorrow. So, we're in Marcy, New York here, about 12 miles north of Utica, New York. And it's just been not good weather up here. And I guess we're getting some snow this weekend, so, well, anxious to get out there and do some trout fishing, but I guess that's not going to happen. So you got a beautiful signal up here in Marcy. You sound like you're on FM radio, full blast with beautiful audio. You're QRK5 all the way. Boy, beautiful signal. Back to just thanks for letting me in, and I just want to say good morning, or I guess it's afternoon now. No, still morning. Good morning, everybody. Back to net.
K2NPN, okay, Phil up there near Utica with rain 20271. Great signal back east here into the Berkshires. Now you're running a good 5 to 10 over, 5 to 10 plus, sounding good. Ben, it's a little bit better now. It's a little bit rough when I started out, but you're doing good here. I'm just running my old, I got a TS850 here with a resonant antenna right on this frequency up on the tower. So, but you're doing a great job, sounding good, and the rain is coming here. We'll have it here by this afternoon. So, We don't need any more rain, but hey, we better take what we can get because we could have a dry summer. So right now everything is the water table is up pretty good. That my old sump pump has been running down in the sewer. That hasn't run in quite a while, and that's just sitting there at the water table. Good thing I got a pump in here. I'd have a cellar full of water, but it's keeping it down. The ponds are right up full. The brooks are running real heavy, so I don't think I'll be doing any no fishing next week. It's 17th, I think it opens up next weekend, is it? Yeah, next weekend opens up, but the brooks are going to be running pretty high right now, so it's a little bit too cold. I don't like going around sitting out in the boat in the cold weather either. I want fair weather fishing nowadays. Thanks for coming by, Phil. You're sounding real nice from up that area. And snow, we haven't had any snow here in a while. We don't need any, but I see there's a band of snow coming across from over towards the Chicago. We're coming across the lakes there, so don't put your shovel away yet. 73, Phil. Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Pray for the Ukraine people. Thanks for doing what you're doing. G2NPN clear.
Yes, sir. They need a lot of help. Thanks, sir. Have a good day and be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe in New Hampshire, E-Cars number 10405. Roger.
Okay, John, 104, 105 up in New Hampshire. How's everything up that way?
Very overcast and waiting for it to rain. Roger.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to get rain here coming later this afternoon. It's raining down in PA right now, starting to go and out through the Syracuse area out that way. So it is on its way there. We had rain on and off all day yesterday. Not too much, but just enough to kind of, if you got out there, you got wet. But I got everything done a couple of days ago, everything cleaned up, so it was looking good pretty now. Now we're going to get, we're not going to get any snow here, I don't think, anyway, but some places are going to get it because they're getting it out east of us, or west of us, so we don't need any more snow, that's for sure.
Yeah, I was going to mention the F word, but I didn't want to. So we'll keep that where it is. So we're looking for some rain anyways. We need to fill up the rivers here. All right, Ed, you take care. Have a great rest of your net. We'll talk to you again soon. 73, KC1BJJ.
All right, sir. You take care, John. Be safe. And take care. You and the family have a great weekend up there. And hopefully it'll be sunny there come towards your weekend. Thanks a lot, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for a service this morning. We're looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere for the service.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Come on in.
All right, good. Still morning. Good morning for a few more minutes anyway. Name is Bob. Location is Forked River, New Jersey, and nothing really for the net. Just wanted to check in to say hello and support the net. So hopefully you're having, well, I heard you're having rain, or you're going to have rain. We're having the same here. A very dreary day here in New Jersey, but I guess summer's on its way. Anyway, back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Okay, Bob, from Forked River. Sounding good down there. From Forked River, New Jersey there. Used to be a guy down there. He used to send my radio down to K3TEN. You ever heard of him?
No. You sure it was New Jersey? A K3 call would either be Maryland or Pennsylvania.
No, it was that was it. He had a K3 call. I don't know why he was in there. He was in Forked River. Another one there was another one, WB2 station. I forgot what Ed's name was there. He used to be right there. He moved out of there, I guess, right now. He used to be right out on the water there.
Oh, you're probably thinking of WA2NDA?
NDA, Eddie, that's right. He had a place, I guess he finally got it rebuilt after that last storm went through a few years back, and I don't know if he's still at his new place or not.
Well, so I know Ed personally. He lived about 2 miles from me. He did get the house rebuilt. He did sell the house, and unfortunately he passed away, I believe, in October.
Oh, I didn't know that. I knew he had his place up for sale after he got it rebuilt. He used to go up to, used to be up on 160 meters there a lot of times with us guys. He used to go up to Krings Point. We had a bunch of guys. We go up to Krings Point every year with Lobie, WA2AXZ, and then his wife used to come up there, and I met him many years there. We were together up there.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, and Ed was a good friend for many years, and unfortunately, he was a bit older, I guess, and things happened. I don't know all the details, to be real honest with you. We hadn't spoken a lot in a few times on the repeater locally. That was about it, and then I had heard that he had passed, and I believe that was, like I said, in October. But I do know that he did get the house rebuilt, and he was in there for, I don't know, I'm going to say a year and a half, and he had been trying to sell it, and he finally did, and they purchased a place about 10 miles north of here, and there's a whole area called the Holiday City, which is like retirement homes, 55 and older. They purchased a home there, and it wasn't maybe, I don't know, 6 months, 9 months after that I heard he had passed. So unfortunately, but yeah, I do know Ed.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I'll have to check with Lobie when I talked to him up on 160. I hadn't seen anything on the computer or anything about him passing away. Cause I haven't heard from him. I heard him. He used to talk to him. He used to check in on 160 with us at night, and I say he spent a lot of falls. We go up there at Labor Day weekend. We used to go to Krings Point there with a 1721 group. He's there. Him and his wife used to stay there for quite a few years. We saw him. So sorry to hear about his passing there. All right, Bob. Well, hey, I hope you're doing well down there. You and the family got a great signal here, Bob. You're 10 plus here. What do you run?
So I'm running an ICOM 7300 into a Mercury 3 solid state amp, roughly 500 watts into an inverted V.
All right, well, you're 25 plus. That old 7300, boy, that was a popular radio. I hear a lot of them on the air there. I'm running my old TS850 here. I got an inverted V. I got it resonant on this frequency close to it because I work a couple other nets right close by here, so up on the tower there, inverted V also. All right, well, Bob, thank you for the contact, and we'll have to check with Lobie. And sorry to hear about Eddie. He was a good man. Him and Sally, they were nice family. Thanks a lot, Bob.
All righty, 7-3. You have a good day. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
N2LXL. Thanks, Bob. Have a good day. You and the family be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Come on in.
Good morning. Good morning. Almost. Name is Mike in, where am I? Marlton, New Jersey. A shout out to the last fellow that you just talked to in Forked River. My boat is at Forked River at Gallo Silver Cloud Marina, and it's in the water. Unfortunately, we can't wash it yet because all of their water lines are broken to this. But you're about a 5 and 7 signal here in southern New Jersey, and just like you said, it's Forked River, same kind of weather today, cloudy, rainy, cold, and I love this stuff. But anyway, back to you, WB2LKO.
WB2, okay, Mike down there. New Jersey sounding good up there. A little light. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" here. The band is changing around, but hey, it's good to hear you this morning there. We're waiting on the rain to get in here right now. It's supposed to be raining here this afternoon, so I'd rather have rain, so we could use the rain. Get everything is greening up nicely around here. Now we get with all the rain we've had, get a little sunshine out there, and this stuff will really start looking good. I got flowers that are starting to pop up, and the grass is nice and green here this year. So a little sunshine, and things will look like it should around here. Mike, it's sounding good. You and the family, take care. We appreciate you stopping by. Looking forward to seeing you again, Mike.
Okay, you bet. By the way, my number is 20693, and I'll have ham radio set up again on my boat probably within the next couple of weeks. So back to net. Everybody have a fantastic day. WB2LKO.
Okay, 20692, and well, sometime check in when you're Marine Mobile. Like to hear Marine Mobile. I haven't heard that. Too many of them around. Look forward to hearing that, Mike.
Roger that. 7-3.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for about time for one more. Anybody, anywhere? Got time for one more. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
W1EOI.
EONOY. Eddie, you'll be my tail gun. Come on aboard.
Hey, Ed. It's Rick down in New Milford. How you doing?
Okay, Rick, how's everything down in Milford? Probably same up here, overcast skies?
Yeah, kind of a nasty day. I got to get ready to go out. I got to do a couple errands, but I heard you in there, and before you checked out, I just wanted to say hello, and hope all is well with you.
Yep, we're all good up here. Everybody's all set here. We got all my outside work done here this week before the rain, so good day to stay in. The band isn't too bad. It's kind of up and down, but you got a nice signal up here, Rick. You're running a good size 5.8 to 5.9. Hey, drive safely out there. Be careful. Thanks for coming by, and we'll catch up with you later, okay?
Yeah, thanks, Ed. You're about a 5.8 also down in New Milford. 73 W1EOY.
Okay, W1EOY 73, Rick. Have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and I want to thank everybody who came aboard here today. The band turned out pretty good. We wound up with 28 check-ins, so it's not too bad. And we're looking for W2DAR. Ron, you there?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. You're sounding good here. The band is kind of up and down a little bit, a little QSB, but all in all, it's been pretty good. Our signals are pretty good. I got out as far as Syracuse out that way, and all the way up to up across the border. Running short, but sounding good. So you got a great signal here as usual there, Ron. You have a great week. Be safe out there, and rain is on its way, so we'll probably be batting down the hatch this afternoon. Have a good one, Ron. Thank you.
Okay, very good. 28 check-ins. You're eligible for overtime pay. Hi. And it is pouring here. I just looked outside, and it's really coming down. It started about a half hour ago. We are expected to get 2 to 3 inches of rain this afternoon and possibly some thunder boomers. So we're all ready for it, and I need not to be outside, that's for sure. And we're keeping an eye on lightning strikes. The last one was 24 miles away. And it doesn't look like it's heading in this direction. So I probably will not have to worry about shutting down the station. Thanks, Ed. Have a good afternoon. Stay safe. Stay dry.
Okay. When I get through,
good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, April 7, 2022. And at this time, I am looking for a mobiles only checking into ECARS, please.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Okay, there were several. They were all right on top of each other, and they're well below my noise level. So stand by, try it again, and hopefully conditions will improve. I am acknowledging there are several people trying to check in, but it's way below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time, please.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Are there any QRP, portable, or mobile? QRP, portable, or mobile only at this time, please.
November,
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu, QRP.
Ah, a signal that's above my noise level. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP, instant service, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You did have a mobile in there. I didn't copy them down. I'm sorry, but if you want a relay, we can always cut the amplifier on. Using the 705 at the moment, running about probably 5 or 6 watts, maybe 7 at peaks. Ron, the number is 40057. Sounding good down here. You're 25 over. Over.
Okay, name and where is down here?
Oh, sorry. The name is Jack, Juliet, Alpha, Charlie, Kilo, and I am in Forreston, Maryland. Forreston, Maryland is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. And I normally run, or I should say I do run, the 11 o'clock Wednesday turn on e-cars. KD4, I say.
Okay, Jack. 5-7 is the signal strength. Audio is excellent. And from Maryland, and QSL on 40057. Okay, and thank you, fellow comrade net controller. We'll get all the words out right. You getting the rain right now too, Jack?
Oh yeah, we've gotten lots of rain. Last I checked, we were probably at the 3-inch for between the earlier rain this week and the rain last night. Probably at about 3 inches or so. So it is wet, soggy, and cool. Over.
Okay. Well, that's exact the conditions that are here. We're right around 50 degrees, and it's really coming down. So we're going to be getting a lot of heavy rain this afternoon. Well, thank you for joining me, and a great QRP signal. Have a good afternoon. Stay dry. Happy day, Jack.
A happy day to you, and be listening. There is a mobile in there that's pretty strong here. I thought you could hear him too, but I guess not. KD4IZ.
Well, let me open up and see if I can get it. If not, would it be possible for you to do a relay?
Absolutely. Be perfectly happy to do it.
Okay, this is W2DAR net control for e-cars. Looking for the mobile that's trying to check in. Try it again, please.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo. Instant service, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The name is Nate. I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina, where it's misty and 64 degrees. I'm a member. I don't have my member number now. Thanks for letting me check in. Over.
Okay, well, you're right at my noise level, but I've got you logged in, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe and healthy, stay dry, and thank you for joining us in e-cars. Back to you.
Me, 73.
All right, he was 5'9" here in Maryland. KD4IZ.
Did you get his location?
Yeah, he's in Charlotte, the Charlotte, North Carolina area. Over, over.
Okay, very good. I thought he was down in that area. My oldest son and his family live down in Charlotte. Thanks, Jack, for the help. Okay, we've got the mobile logged in. This is W2DAR net control for e-cars looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time. Okay, not hearing anything. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Bravo X. November 1 Echo Zulu in the Bahamas.
Tango Kilowatt Radio.
K3GIL, Golf India Lima.
Delta Juliet India.
Alpha Mike Echo.
Wow. Thank you. That's all I can say. I've got about 6 check-ins. Okay, we'll start going down the list. Let's hope the propagation holds up during this group of 6. And thank you for everybody coming back to me. Nice and strong signals. There was a Kilo 1, I think, Charlie Mike Romeo. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. This is Beantown Ray, Ron. And you're 20 over 9 of the peaks. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm logging you in Beantown, and as soon as you come back to me, I'll give you a real nice signal report, hopefully. Go ahead.
Okay. It's a cloudy day here in the 50s, but no rain yet. We're going to have our rain day starting tomorrow. So anyway, back to you, Ron.
Oh, you don't have to wait till tomorrow. I'm going to open the window and give a big push out there. We are getting deluged right now. It's coming down. And I'm sending it your way. How do you like about that?
I like fine. Yeah, I'm running 200 watts into a driven helmet on a Mosley Classic 33 watt. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You're 10 over 9, so great signal. All righty, very good. Well, thank you for joining me again on eCars. And I think you're going to get rain today, and yeah, we're getting it tomorrow again too. But we're getting the forecast from WeatherBug this morning is 2 to 3 inches for this area. That's a lot of water.
Boy, tell me about it. That's terrible. Well, I don't know what to say. Boy, the weather's been crazy lately, so I guess we should expect what we get and worry about it later. Go ahead.
Well, we're prepared, and if it gets real bad, the punt is leaning against the barn, okay? It's upside down, and the oars are inside the barn. So I only have 75 feet to walk out to the barn, drop the punt into the water, and get the oars. But we're ready. And that punt is from Mackerel Cove on Swans Island, Maine. So it has some mahogany in it. The seats and the trim around the whole top is all mahogany, and I want to redo that. The rest of the punt is all fiberglass, and it's, you know, a standard lobsterman's punt.
Wow, that sounds really excellent. And believe it or not, you're peaking at 20 over 9 with about 10 dB of QSP, but the audio was fantastic, Ron. Have a good day, buddy. Take care.
Okay, thank you for joining me, and I didn't have to put any wooden nickels in the amplifier. Happy day, stay safe. The Echo Zulu station, please.
Zulu, Zulu.
Come on, Sam.
Well, you came up and then you went walk about. G'day, my dear brother. God bless you. God bless the family. Have a fantastic day, and we'll speak to you, God willing, real soon, brother.
Where have you been?
Oh, you know, way things are. Health took a little bit of a dive. Family, people, you know how it is. When you're a minister, you have to walk the walk. On the other hand, you have to put out both. So we've been kind of busy with just about everything, brother.
Okay, well, thanks for being there. I was getting concerned. I haven't been having you check in with me, and I got so much rain here. You know what? I'm willing to share it with you. I'm going to send some up to Canada.
Well, that's nice. We could do with a nice Semitic wash. There you go. Thanks so much. No, at least I was there on your birthday. I think that's the last time I checked in with you. So mine's Sunday. So definitely, that's without a doubt, unless I don't wake up. Brother, thanks so much for being here, what you do. And we'll speak soon. 3E3ZSZ, your brother Seb. Good luck.
Okay, Sam, you're peaking at 9, so you're 5'9", and thank you for joining me. And yeah, I'll send that rain up to you, and it will be a lot cheaper than the cost of gasoline. Hi. Thanks again. Stay safe, stay dry, and thank you for joining us on eCars. 7-3, Sam.
7-3, brother.
Let's see. How about W3TKR in Auburn, Pennsylvania? Hello, Roy.
Well, hello right back to you there, Ron. W3TKR here in rainy Auburn, PA, 46 degrees. We've had 0.34 in the rain gauge so far, and sometimes it is a torrential downpour, and then it lightens up, and then there'll be more torrential downpours as the afternoon goes on. There may even be some lightning and thunder here. But it's 46 degrees, not a very pleasant day. I was going to take a walk to the post office today, but not today. I'll do it tomorrow. You're 30 over 9, Ron. Beautiful signal. W3TKR, back to you.
Okay, Roy, you're 5'9". Audio is excellent. And it has been pouring heavy since 11:30, and I'm looking out the window now. It's fairly bright outside, but it is coming down. And Diane had been complaining. She said the window in the main family bathroom in the center of the house upstairs, she said, was leaking water. And she's been saying that the top gutter, which is up on the second story, she says she thinks it's been overflowing and running down and somehow getting in around the window or something. Well, I've been checking for the last half hour. I can see the gutter from the window in the mudroom, and the gutter is not overflowing. The gutters are working well. And I went up into that bathroom, and so far the window is dry. So we want to find out where there is a leak. We can see some of the water stains on the bottom windowsill on the right-hand side that run down along the sheetrock down to the floor. So I have to find out where that leak is. It apparently is something to do with the ceiling of the window on the right-hand side, the east side of that window. So I'm keeping an eye on it, and just to see what's going on. But I told her, I gave her a phone call about 15 minutes ago. She's down at the shore house right now, and told her it is not overflowing from the gutter. The gutters are working well, so we have another issue. So we'll hopefully get it resolved. Not as bad as interference on this band. Hi. Back to you, Roy. And how's Donna doing?
Okay, well, she's doing all right. She still can't put any weight on her left foot, so I wait on her a lot, which I don't mind doing at all. So right now she's in the living room, resting on the sofa, watching Gunsmoke on TV. I hope you find the problem there. It sounded like there was a gutter problem, but apparently you say it's not. And we have some gutter issues in this house, but the landlord has to fix them, and they don't seem to want to do that. But we don't have any leaks in windows or ceilings or anything like that. And we were talking yesterday about songs with the name Donna, and I can only think of one song with the name Diane, and it's a country song by Ed Bruce, and it's called Diane. The big hit record by Paul Anka was Diana, so that's not the same thing as Diane. Oh, and now I just think there's a song called Diane by the Bachelors, which was a folk vocal group from England back in the mid-'60s. So there you go. It's nice to find songs with different people's names in them. Back to you, Ron. I won't hold it for very long. You got a lot of people checking in here. W3TKR, back to you.
Got a surprise for you. Dion on the Belmonts have a song, Diane.
That is very true. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, see, I'm there right behind you to remind you. Okay. And if Donna's listening, hello, Donna. I thought she had the procedure done on her right foot.
Yeah, I miswrote to you. It was actually her left foot.
Okay. All righty. We got that straightened out. Okay. Very good. Well, Roy, thank you for joining us in E-Cars today. And stay dry, and hope the both of you stay well and enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you for being there. 73, Roy.
73, Ron. You have a good day and a good weekend. W3TKR.
And we should have a dry weekend this coming weekend. It's warming up nicely. Okay, the Kilo 3, Golf India Lima, please.
This is WK3, K3, Golf India Lima. Name is Jill, Golf India Lima. We're in Salem, Pennsylvania. And Ron, you are booming through here at like 20 over 9. My E-card number is 3126. Back to you.
Okay, 3126. Alrighty. And you're 5HO. Nice signal. Are you getting the rain, or did the rain pass by you already?
It's raining quite a bit out there. Very nasty day. Cold, windy, and rain. And it's supposed to rain here all day and have heavy thunderstorms from about 3 o'clock into the evening. So not a nice day to be out. But luckily I'm retired and I don't have to go anywhere today. My wife's working from home, so all is good. Over.
Okay, Joe, very good. That's the exact same forecast for this location. Well, thank you for joining us on eCars this afternoon, and have a happy, safe afternoon, you and the XYL. And thanks again, 7-3, Joe. The Delta Juliet India station, please.
Your great signal. This is November 3, Delta Juliet India, eCars 30587 Life. Frank here in rainy Columbia, Maryland. And looks like that is probably going to be a same story for another day or so, but maybe not to the degree that it has been in the last couple days, although yesterday was a reprieve. That station, that Sam from Canada, I was surprised how well his signal was coming in here, because I've been listening to the Nickel Belt net late in the afternoons, and it's been a struggle trying to communicate with those guys on that net. Over.
Well, Frank, Sam has always had an excellent signal coming in at this location, and now that you mention it, almost all the Canadian folks that join us on eCars have been coming in really good at this location. But I have to say, you know, I believe I'm almost blessed with amateur radio at this location. Just got apparently a good location, have good reception, have very low noise on all the bands, and the output of the station has been totally more than acceptable. So I guess I'm lucky. I do keep an eye on things, and when I put everything together, I was very careful doing it. And I am an retired RF antenna design engineer from Bell Telephone Laboratories. So when I do things, I do it with the best knowledge that I've gained through all my years of working at the labs. And all I can say is it pays off, Frank. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm limited by, community regulations and whatever to my end-fed long wire. So I do the best I can with what I got. So AT&T, Bell Labs, Ma Bell. That's what was my father's career, was Ma Bell in Wisconsin. Over.
Okay. Is he still with us, or is he a silent key,
Yeah, he's no longer with us. He had an interesting career. He started out, digging post holes and ended up being the manager in Green Bay and the president of the Chamber of Commerce. But he certainly has some interesting stories, because during his working career, evidently all the Chicago moonshiners were building stills up in northern Wisconsin, which was the area that he worked in at the time, and he knew where they all were. Over.
Oh my! I have to be honest, what a wonderful experience to have all that history. And I hope he passed a lot of it on or documented a lot of it. That's got to be, you can write a history book on just that subject. And great for him being a former Bell System employee. Yeah, the Bell System employed an awful lot of folks. I spent 37 years plus at the laboratories in Whippany, New Jersey, and I also helped out for a 2-year period with ATT submarine systems. We're not building submarines. Those are the folks that lay all those transatlantic cables at the bottom of the seafloor, because I had some federal experience in fiber optics down under, we'll put it that way. And they pulled me over to Morristown, New Jersey for 2 years to help them out, and I was grateful that they wanted me over there. And the other thing is, I'm really happy that I was able to really contribute. And I was the one that first incorporated erbium fiber in their fiber optic undersea network cables. And the erbium fiber serves to take the place of the early coax repeaters, okay, and then some of the amplifiers. And what it is, it amplifies the signal. It's a special erbium fiber that was developed by a lady supervisors group at Bell Labs at Murray Hill, New Jersey. And then I incorporated that into the long transatlantic cables that are manufactured by Simplex in Newington, New Hampshire. They're the ones that made the cables for ATT submarine systems. And what's nice about it, okay, you don't have any external things that you have to splice into the cable. It's spliced right into the main central fiber, and it's erbium fiber. And what they do is they pump that with a different wavelength laser. And when they pump that, okay, it amplifies the other signal that's been going through the line. Very unique principle. Saves an awful lot of money, and it doesn't take any extra power other than pumping that laser in. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, yeah, my background, I graduated from the University of Wisconsin, was in electrical engineering and communications. But during my summer months, I worked with the Bell folks out of Green Bay and with their field engineers. And I was mainly out there stomping around, surveying and moving telephone poles and dealing with cows rubbing up against your survey sticks and whatever else, trying to move things around. So that one's been my experience. Over.
Okay. Well, you got to be outside, got some nice fresh air, and you got to watch the telephone poles grow. Okay, very good, Frank. Nice talking with you, and thank you very much for joining us in E-Cards this afternoon from Maryland. Have a happy, safe day, and stay dry. 73, Frank.
73, and looks like you're going to have yourself a great net. You got a lot of check-ins, so catch you sometime later. This is N3DJI.
Okay, Frank. Happy day. QSL on 30587. The Alpha Mike Echo station, please.
Hello, Ron. This is Alpha Mike Echo, Kilo Nancy 4 Alpha Mike Echo in Wilmington, North Carolina. We're enjoying a beautiful day here. It's clear blue sky. The rain came through early this morning, and it's cleared out, and we're probably got about 75 degrees, so it's a really nice day.
Okay, very good. Got you recorded into the log sheet from Wilmington, North Carolina. Are you getting the rain now, too?
No, the rain passed through early this morning.
Okay, very good. Well, we're right in the beginning middle, I guess is the best way I can put it. Well, thank you for joining us in E-Cards this afternoon. Have a happy, safe afternoon, and stay safe. 73.
73, Ron. Thanks for picking me up.
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Juliet Echo, Yankee Echo.
Lima, Juliet Papa Sierra.
I got a Hotel Juliet Echo, I got a Yankee Echo, and I got a Lima Echo November. Any additional?
Correction, that's Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
If you say so. Okay. Go ahead, Paul, into service. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, good afternoon, Jersey Ron. Top of the afternoon to you. Rooster number, what am I saying? E-Cars number 21035. Hey, I was just listening to your conversation with the other guy, and as a coincidence, I used to sell the software that went underseas with those repeaters to Tyco submarine systems after they bought it from AT&T systems. So IBM sold them the software that made the repeaters work and the landing stations. Small world. Anyway, thanks for taking a chair. It's sunny out. It's supposed to be bad weather today, but it's sunny so far, so I guess we're going to be good until this afternoon. Back to you, Ron, N2HJK.
Small world, Paul. Yeah. I am told, okay, I was not at Morristown when they, to be perfectly honest, raided the place at 6 o'clock in the morning. No one at Morristown or Submarine Systems or even Bill knew that that was going to happen. And they came in with a task force, well beyond that. Ironically, what happened is, okay, I was over there for about 2 years, and what happens is that Whippany pulled me back. They wanted me into the wireless group, and I had a group that I built up we did all the testing and built all the test rack equipment for testing all the mobile phones and designed and built all the labs at Whippany and out at Indian Hill. And so they pulled me back, and that was just 2 weeks prior to the invasion at 6 o'clock in the morning. Back to you, Paul. N2HJK. Okay, we lost N2HJK. Okay, let's see, the Yankee Echo. Would that be AA3YE perhaps?
Perhaps. Good morning, W2DAR, Ron, and the E-Cars. I also almost got confused because I heard Paul on there, and obviously Paul's a rooster. Before that, I heard Roy, W3TKR, who's also a rooster and a good friend. I wanted to say hello to Roy, but I had to wait my turn here to get in. I don't know if he's still listening, but if he's still listening, I'll certainly say hello to Roy there. Good morning, Ron, or afternoon, I should say. Hopefully things are going well for you. Things are good here. I'm not even sure what the temperature is. I think it's around 47 degrees, I think, but I'll have to check. Other than that, not much too going on here. I heard you, and figured I would certainly jump in and say hello with you. So back to you, Ron. This is AA3YE.
Hello, Joe, W3TKR.
And hello, Roy.
There you go. Good. We're getting more roosters, and I also getting some of the old buzzards radio club group joining us. And I had the net for the buzzards this morning. I was filling in for one of our other net controllers who had a doctor's appointment. And midway through, before I went through the second round, I remember an old saying that Ron, N3AR, used to say, "For your listening pleasure." So I said to the fellows on the buzzard net, I said, "For your listening pleasure, join me on E-Cars this afternoon." So things are happening. How you feeling, Joe?
I'm doing pretty well, Ron, and I heard you on the old buzzards. I was going to check in, but you were having problems hearing both HJK and Jerry. So and I was too lazy to go behind my radio set up here and plug the amplifier in. I had it disconnected, so I figured, well, I'll just listen, and that's what I did. But I did hear you. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, and hopefully you're doing well.
Yes, indeed. Diane and I are doing very well. And Zoe, the Gold Retriever, is doing great, too. Well, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And we are still getting heavy rain outside. It started at 11:30. Thanks again, and look forward to you joining me again. I have the net on Mondays and Thursdays. Happy afternoon, Joe.
Okay, Ron, and if you need it, my lifetime number is 3522, 30522, over.
30522, and yes, I need that number because I recorded, and then we have a back channel on the computer, and everything that's logged in here, all my check-ins and how the breakdown is, I always report at the end of my session. Happy afternoon.
Same to you, Ron. 73.
The Lima Echo November station, please. Lima Echo November.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
AK-1N8, Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel.
Okay, November Hotel standby. The Kilo Alpha Bravo station, please.
This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. We have 45 degrees, raining, fog, and my ECARS number for life 20452. I'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
Okay, David. Staten Island. Yep. We're close. You should be getting the same rain. And let's see, Staten Island, 40 meters. You know, I'm guessing, David, we are working ground wave. When you get back to me, I'll give you a signal report. I was busy logging in on the sheet here. Back to you.
20 over with fantastic audio.
Okay, well, you're 5'7", and your audio is great also. And it's got to be ground wave at 40 meters.
I'll take it.
Oh, I'm not going to argue with success. Far be it from me. Okay. Anything else, David?
No, that'll do it for me, sir. Have a great day, and everybody on the net, enjoy. God bless. KB2, KAB.
Happy afternoon, 7-3. The November Hotel station, please.
Good afternoon from New Hampshire. ECARS number 10158. It's AK-1N8. Name is Conrad up in Tilton. A little heavy rain, but not too bad out. Over.
Okay. Prefix of your... Okay, very good. And are you getting the rain?
Affirmative. It's not too hard right now, but could be later. And at least we don't have to shovel it. Over.
Oh, that's indeed so. And no more shoveling for the rest of the year. That's it. We're through doing that. It's coming up your way, okay? It started here probably about quarter after 11, and then it really got real heavy at 11:30. And looking out the window now, it's still coming down good. We're due to get 2 to 3 inches of rain. Back to you.
Affirmative on that. I don't know how much here, but it'll make the grass grow eventually. Alrighty, I'll get back to my word processing here. So 7-3s, AK-1N8.
Okay, no eventually here. The grass has been growing for the last 2 weeks, and the neighbor next door cut his grass already. So we're well into the spring. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. 73.
7-3s, AK-1N8.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Lima, Golf, November, Yankee, Juliet, uniform.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile has priority. Go. Good afternoon.
Hey, Ron, how are you today? I heard you say it was raining. It's raining up here today, too.
On and off, not real hard, but it's coming down pretty good. But anyway, just thought I'd stop by and say hi.
Well, I'm going to use an old term, cats and dogs, okay? That's how it's coming down. I know there's a debate where that term came about, and the last I heard was something in the 1700s on the thatched roof houses. The animals used to be not in the house, but they would seek shelter under the thatch of the roofs of the houses, and when that got saturated, they would jump off the roof, and that's how it was called cats and dogs. Don't know whether that's true. I don't think there's a good solid recording of that. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I'm going to get out of here and go get myself a COVID test and make sure I don't have it and whatnot. So anyway, I'll talk to you later on KE8KW Mobile.
Okay, well, I hope you don't have it. And I sent away or ordered when you could the test kits from the federal government. They arrived about 3 weeks ago. I think there's a box of 4 of them here, so we have them here if we ever have to use them. Diana and I have not had any difficulties. Thanks for being there, and drive safely. Have a happy afternoon. The Yankee Juliet United station, please.
Hi, okay, Ron, this is Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform in central Pennsylvania. You getting rain, Ron? We're getting rain too here in Avis, Pennsylvania. And my ticket to ride the bus, Ron, is 30026. I'm hitting you with 56 watts here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over.
You are 5 over 9, Charlie. Good signal. QSL 30026. Back to you.
You're about a 5'8" here. All we have to say 56 watts. That's all I'm running. And you asked to call in, so I just turned the power up on the radio a little bit, and I didn't turn the amp on. So hey, I'm making it anyway. I'm getting out. Thanks, Ron, for getting me in there. God bless, and I'll let you get back to the net. KA3YJU down the log.
Happy afternoon, Charlie, 7-3. There was a suffix ending in, all I got out of it, because it was a double or triple all at once, but one of the suffixes ended with a Sierra.
Sierra Uniform November, maybe?
I could hear someone in there, but you're well below my noise level. Stand by and try it again in a little while. Hopefully the conditions will improve. This is W2DAR, net control for E-cars, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Echo Zulu, easy.
Fox, Golf, November.
Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, that's 3, so we'll pick up the 3. The Echo Zulu station, please.
Yeah, hi, good afternoon. This is Steve, November 1, Echo Zulu, sitting on the deck of Norwegian Cruise Lines. Can you hear that? It's a boat being very obnoxious. Anyway, name is Steve, sitting here in the Bahamas and working remote with the shack up in Bedford, New Hampshire. So, how copy? N1 Echo Zulu.
Okay, I'm busy logging you in. I want to mark it that it's remote, okay? And you're down south on one of those little boats. Hi. And when you come back to me, Steve, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, here's a signal for you. E-cars number 1966, I believe, and I copied you were working with Simplex up in Newington, New Hampshire. I also have some Bell Labs experience consulting back in the 80s. I was kind of curious when fiber was put into existence on the seafloor. Back to you on N1 Echo Zulu.
Good question. I don't know. No, I'm not even going to make a guess, okay? Certainly before my time. But I could tell you when the erbium fiber was put in, because that was one of my first major designs for Simplex at Tyco Industries. And that was in the early 90s, right around 1990, I think it is. I have my notebook behind me here. It would be in my notebook. I do have all my notebooks from Bell Labs. I did not leave them with the company, and I'm glad I didn't, because I found out that people who were, you're supposed to leave all your notebooks with the company, they destroyed all those things. And what a shame. I have all mine, and I'm glad I do, because a lot of my the patents are all recorded in there, and that will be passed along all the family, whatever they want to do with them. But anyways, no, I don't know when fiber was put in. Back to you.
Yeah, I guess I've been using it for quite a while. Wow. I must have monitor on. Now I can hear myself. I'm going to turn that off. All right. So, yeah, I was in high school in the early 80s, and I wrote to Bell Labs and trying to learn about Unix systems, and I still have the book that they sent back to me. I thought that was very nice. Years later, not that long, much later, back in the late 80s, I was consulting at the Secure Systems Group in Andover, Mass, and made a lot of good friends, good contacts, good people, local folk company contacts, and that kind of started my own company. So yeah, just sold that a couple of years ago, so end of an era. So anyway, nice talking to you, and I'll be copying the mail. And every time I tried to check in earlier, my Verizon connection dropped because I hit 500K or 500 megabytes, and it happened twice, believe it or not. And I realized I had my cameras on in my shack, and so I was using a lot of bandwidth. So hopefully now I'll be able to hang around for a while. But it takes a while to set everything back up, rotors and amp and all that stuff. So anyway, how do you copy? This is N1EZ.
How about 15/9, Steve?
Oh, that'll do it. Outstanding.
Yeah, that's a real nice signal. Well, great. Hopefully you have a good time. And yeah, I've seen enough of the oceans. Okay, I'm a Navy veteran, and the vessel I was on did a lot of moving around in the ocean. And you know the vessel. It's called the CVAN-65, the USS Enterprise. So I had a great tour of duty on that vessel, and got to meet John McCain. Actually handled some of his downlink aircraft traffic for him. I was in Comm Central.
Oh, no kidding! Wow, that's impressive. My brother was on the Midway for a bunch of time, and he just, he's retired now 20 years. It's been 25 years since he retired, with 20 years as a chief. Crazy, time flies.
Yeah. Well, I had a good time in the Navy, and learned a lot and made a lot of friends. And I was fortunate enough to get on the Enterprise right after her shakedown cruise. And the reason we didn't quite finish the shakedown cruise, it was called the Cuban Missile Crisis. And everything was devoted, and just to let everybody know, John F. Kennedy was not fooling around or kidding. Back to you, Steve.
Yeah, I'm glad that went okay. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you today, more than likely. N1EZ.
Yeah, how many sailors get to pat a nuclear aircraft bomb? They had that. They pulled that thing out and they had it right to the entrance, right in the cradle, right at the entrance going into the main galley on the Enterprise, and it was all set to go up the elevator to the flight deck.
Wow! Oh my gosh! Holy cow! Unreal how close we came. And did you have you heard the story about the Russian commander, the submarine commander who was going to fire? Let's see, someone stopped him. I can't remember. They lost communications or something like that. Have you heard that story?
No, I have not.
Yeah, maybe somebody else will be more informed than I am, but I remember reading it a little while ago. It was something about they were offline. The captain gave the order to fire a nuclear missile, and his second verified it, but then this guy said no, not going to do it. I think he might have been like the KGB guy or something. I don't know, whoever it was. Anyway, they came up to shore and then realized that no, it was not a real order, and I don't know how they got that order, but he's recognized now as a hero.
Yeah, once that thing is let go, there's nothing you could do to stop it, and the destruction is absolutely horrible. Well, I actually got to see it, and I did get a chance to reach over and give it a pat. And it's about 6 foot long and about 20 inches in diameter, round, except for the nose piece was sort of a trapezoidal front nose on it, and it had some sort of a glass window on it. And that's all I remember, and that's quite a while ago. That was 1962.
That was 3 years before me, and I'm not young, so that's cool. I do remember the details on that now. They were dropping those death charges or whatever around, like doing an exercise. They were the U.S. was trying to get this sub out of the area or something, and they thought they were basically warning them far enough away, and they took it as a direct threat, and that they were going to return fire. And somebody was smart enough to say that they're just warning us. They're not trying to kill us. So crazy how close we come everywhere on both sides.
Yeah, it can be very elusive on taking warning measures of what the result is going to be. That's always been a big problem, Frank or Steve.
Yeah, what's the difference between a warning and I'm trying to kill you thing? I guess how far apart, but wow, yeah, that's a matter of opinion, I suppose.
Yeah, it certainly is. Okay, well, we'll get on here. I've got about 12 or something minutes to go yet, so we'll get the rest of the net underway. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and have a happy day. And you won't be worried about the rain where you are down at the Bahamas.
No, it's absolutely gorgeous down here. So my wife doesn't come back with too big a bill from shopping with her friend, we'll be in good shape. N1 Easy. Have a great day.
Happy day, Stephen. Thank you for joining us. 7-3. The Fox Golf November station, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How copy, Ron?
Well, when you come back, I'm logging you in, so I can't log in and read this S meter, but I'll pay attention to it now.
Okay, Ron, I'm on my old TS430. How do I sound, Ron? Over?
5-9. Excellent audio. Sounds really great.
Okay, thank you very much. My friend of mine, Joe, told me I had a muffled voice there this morning. Over?
What was that?
My friend of mine, Joe, said I had a muffled voice. Over?
No. You're fine.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Ron. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. It's overcast here today, no sun, and about 46 degrees, somewhere around there. Over.
Stand by. I'm sending the rain to you.
Okay, 73, Ron. N1FTN. We'll be playing with W2DAR.
Happy day. Thanks for being there. 7-3. The IWC station, please. India Whiskey Charlie. I believe that should be a Kilo 3, India Whiskey Charlie.
Hello there. My name is Ron. My call is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Over.
Okay, come on back with that. You're right at my noise level. Let me have your call sign again, please.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. N2RWC.
Okay, November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon here, and I'm in Binghamton, New York, and Here in Binghamton, it's 50 degrees, rainy, just steady rain all day long. Your signal to me is 5-9. You sound good here. Sometimes you're making at 10 over S9. I just want to say hi, and I did hear your story about 1962 when you're on the ship and a nuclear warhead there, I guess on the ship or something like that. Thank you for sharing that history. I'm 63 years old, so 1962 I was 3 years old, so I don't remember that back then. Over.
Okay, well, the hull number on the bow of the ship was CVAN 65, and its name is the USS Enterprise aircraft carrier.
The USS Enterprise, I know. I definitely heard of that ship for many years. 10, 20 years I heard about the Enterprise. So, like I said, the name will sound familiar. So, I'm going to let you go so you get more check-ins. And, by the way, how does this mic sound, and what kind of signal am I giving you?
You are 5'9", and the mic sounds quite good.
All right, the hand mic. It's a ICOM HM219. The hand mic, just a hand mic. So I'm very happy with it. Thank you for picking me up. I hope to get more check-ins. Thank you for picking me up. Over.
Okay, and thank you for joining us in E-Cars this afternoon. Stay safe, stay dry, and have a happy afternoon. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta.
Tango Juliet.
Okay, we got a double, but I pulled out the Kilo 2. The Kilo 2, please.
Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta.
Okay, I think it was Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta. Correct me if I am wrong.
No, that's correct. K2OXD.
Okay, Kilo 2OXD, instant service. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. The weather here is cloudy and a little bit of drizzle. Supposed to stop pretty soon. We're located near Binghamton, New York, 60 miles south of Syracuse on the Pennsylvania border. Wonder how you're copying me, and is my audio good and clear? We have been having lots of trouble with our audio lately. Back to you, and thanks for doing the net. This is K2OXD.
Can I have a name, please?
Oh, sorry, Doug. Dog Oscar, Uncle George. We're an E-Cars member. Don't know my number, though.
That's quite all right. You're 5'9". The audio is excellent. You do not have a problem with it today.
Thank you much.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us on E-Cars this afternoon. Stay safe, and the rain is heading up your way. Looking at the WeatherBug radar pattern about an hour or so ago. Happy afternoon, and thanks again for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Very nice signal. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, East Cars Lifetime 20815. 57 degrees and steady rain all since this morning here in the capital region of New York. Kind of a dreary day, steady rain. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Okay, John. You're 10/9. Audio's excellent. QSL 20815. And the rain started here probably around 11 o'clock or so. Got real heavy at 11:30. And looking out now, it's still coming down good. We're due to get 2 to 3 inches of rain. It's more of a in the coastal area, and we're just on the fringe of the coastal area. So it, we're in that heavy band, John. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm afraid that's correct. Well, I'm warm and comfortable here. I'm sitting here in the shack with a small glass of Jim Beam and having a good time sitting here listening. Always nice to hear you on. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh, come on. I'm a bourbon connoisseur. You're killing me. Well, I guess I'm going to cover it in the kitchen after the net is over. Thanks for reminding me. Bad influence. No, good influence, John. Back to you.
Yeah, I know the feeling, that's for sure. I'll be on the side listening. KC2AAK, thank you, sir.
Okay, and enjoy the afternoon, and I know you certainly will. Thanks for being with us on eCars. Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars. Listening for check-ins, please.
Kilo 4, uniform, Victor,
Juliet Papa Sierra.
KB2NBY, uniform.
Okay, there are several all at the same time. Unable to pull it out. Let's give it a try again and see if I can get a clear reading on one of the call signs.
KB2NBY,
Kilo 4, uniform, Victor, X-ray.
Yankee.
Okay, how about a November Bravo Yankee?
Kilowatt Baker 2, November Baker, Yokohama. KB2NBY, the name is Ken, I'm QRP, in Davenport, New York, E-Cars number 20233, and it's a light rain here in Davenport, overcast, rainy skies. So with that, back to net, thank you very much, KB2NBY, out.
Okay, QSL on 20233. Very good, QRPs. You're coming in here 5-7. Nice signal, good audio. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a happy, safe day. Stay dry. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, and you're 20 over here to me. KB2NBY. Bye-bye.
7-3. Bye-bye. Okay, additional check-ins.
WB3IQJ, Victor, X-ray.
Golf Yankee uniform.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Here's WB3IQJ. My number is 30627, I believe. But just thought I'd check in and see how everybody's doing. Heavy rain here in the Thompsontown area this afternoon, and I guess they're calling for a whole bunch more. I know the last storm that came through here, the last storm, we got 1.25 inches, and I look out here at the fields, and they're just looks like a swamp. So I guess it's going to get a little better or a little worse before it gets better. So handle here is Don, Delta Oscar November. Nice signal into Thompsontown here this afternoon. You're 20 over plus a little bit. So back to net control. This is WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don, 5 over 9. Excellent audio. And we're getting a lot of water, and it's okay. We're ready for it here. We're in a very high spot in town, so there's not a problem as far as water pooling up any place around us. It all is running downhill. Thank goodness to gravity. Well, thank you for joining us in eCars, and well, let's see, it's 12:59, so we'll make it the end of my 1 hour of net control shift. And Don, you have the privilege, okay, of being the tail feathers of my 1 hour of control, which means do not sit back too far in a chair. Krista's beautiful colored tail feathers, which is the last check-in for my 1 hour shift. Happy afternoon, Don, and we'll turn it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed Echo Delta, and his call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
Thank you, Ron. Sounds like you had a great net, and enjoy the rest of your day. Welcome, everybody, to eCars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're looking for any priority traffic at this time. Go ahead. Okay, let's open it up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations at this time. Call eCars. All right. Okay, we're looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Golf Yankee Uniform.
November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango.
Okay, we have two batters on deck. Both excellent signals. Golf Yankee Uniform, Mike X-Ray Tango. Let's see if we can put anybody else on the deck. Anybody else want to check in? Okay, Golf Yankee Uniform. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I presume you're done talking. You was booming in. You was 15 over 9. Now you just dropped into the noise. I'm hoping that's going to change when I unkey the mic. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm in Emily City, Michigan. Temperature here is 45 degrees. Supposed to go to 47, but it ain't going to make it. It's just an ugly, ugly day. It's been rain on, rain off, rain on, rain off. It's pretty much the way it is everywhere from what I'm hearing. And I gave you the call. It's Nancy 8 Golf Yankee Uniform, and as I said, I'm in Emily City, Michigan, which is in the middle of the thumb area. Weather here it just sucks. Usually we have snow, a lot of it, but it's been one of them crazy winters where we haven't had beans. I mean, I brought snow blowers out, the big one, thinking, here we go with our normal 36 inchers, and we haven't had 3 inches yet. So I'm not mad about it, believe me. But it just, is the world changing right now? Go ahead.
Oh yeah. We got the El Nino weather patterns are affecting our northern climates here. And plus, you got the sun, the solar storms. That always affects our climate too. But yeah, absolutely, on a snowblower. When you get the snowblower out, well, it doesn't snow. When you hook up an emergency generator system to your house, you never lose power. It's always like that. Anyways, you're 10 over. You're 10 over here in the southwestern New York there, QSL.
QSL. Well, that's good to know. At least I know my radio's working for a change. You sound really good. As I said, you're back up to booming. Sounding excellent. I've got an old Kenwood 940 here, so it still works, so I'm going to keep using it. I bought a 509 Kenwood because I'm a Kenwood fanatic. I bought one of the new 509s, and it sucks. I just can't handle all that. You got to go into a search pattern and find this and find that and get numbers 37 and 52 and good God, the manual's 3 inches thick, I swear. I've been reading it, and you just keep going on and on. And if you set this one, you got to set these 5 over here. And once you set those 5, you got to start back at the beginning because number 1 and 6 is off. It's like, I just put it on the shelf. I'll sell it, and I'll keep my old 940. It works better for me. Anyway, have a marvelous net. I heard there was somebody else in there, so let some of the other stations check in, and I'll get out of your hair. You sound excellent, great audio. You're fading in and out, but 99% of the time you're rock solid. So have a good net. We'll talk to you later. Nancy 8 Golf Yankee Uniform, 7-3s, my friend.
Thank you, Rick. Stay safe, stay dry, and keep reading that manual. All right, next on deck, Mike X-Ray Tango. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Ed, and the call here is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. The name here is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. We're located up here in upstate New York, a little town called Carthage, but I'm transmitting to a gentleman that was kind enough to let me hook up to his remote rig in Ohio. So the signal's coming from Ohio, and I'm sitting here in my recliner in upstate New York. It's amazing, I tell you, the technology they have today. Whoever thought that you'd get on your cell phone and be able to, I'm on the computer right now, but I can also do it on the cell phone. You know, get on the cell phone and check in HF. It's amazing. But I really appreciate the gentleman out in Ohio letting me do this, because I live in a area where antennas are definitely restricted. I can't have an antenna, so it gets me back on the air every now and then by playing around with this app. Hopefully it stays up and running for a while. Let's see, you're sounding great signal coming from you, and hopefully everything's adjusted okay on my end. I don't really see a lot on this virtual transceiver that I can actually adjust any mic gain, but it doesn't look like I need to. I mean, I'm seeing my signal as I modulate here, and it looks like it's coming through pretty good, and the wattage is coming out okay. So I'll hand it back to you, Ed, and maybe you can tell me how the remote rig is sounding. What the QTH is. Let's see. I don't have your call there, Ed, but we'll hand it back to you. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. Let's see. I don't know. Stroke W8KF. Remote rig. So I handed it back to Net.
All right, Carl. Well, I didn't know you were even on a remote. Sounds like you're at your base station. Audio, to me, sounds excellent. Excellent. And your signal's even better. So you're doing very good there, QSL.
Well, that's good to know. It looks like he's done a great job of setting up his station here. And once again, if he's listening, I want to thank him very much for letting me use his rig. Not too many guys will do that, and I can't say I really blame them. But it is amazing that you can do that. Gets me back on the air every once in a while anyway. Well, I won't hold you, Ed. I'll let you get some more check-ins there. And thanks for letting me come into the net today. I really appreciate it. I miss it. I miss HF terribly. And when I can check into the nets now and then, it makes my day. So you have a good one. You and everyone else aboard the net today. And I'll sign clear and hand it back to you. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. Back to you, Ed.
All right, Carl. Very good. Yeah, stay safe. Keep on remoting. Have a lot of fun. All right. That concludes for Carl there. Let's open it up for regular check-ins. E-Cars looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Contact.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Contact.
Contact, please identify yourself.
NJ2US.
All right, stand by. We got you. Anybody else want to check in?
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. Mobile.
Yankee Hotel November. We got you.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Yankee Whiskey Bravo, we got you again. They got 2 Yankee Whiskey Bravos. Anybody else?
No, okay. I didn't know you got me the first time. Sorry about that.
Okay, all right. Let's. Okay, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. We have a Yankee Hotel November mobile. We'll grab you first, and we have a NH station out there. All right, mobile station. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. You're coming here S8 in my meter, and I'm in East Rockaway, Long Island. Over.
Okay, very good, sir. We got you in there. You're about a 5'7" here in the southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL. Okay, I'm just using my magnet mount, center loading. There's a coil in the center, and it's working. Over.
Very nice. Sounds good. Definitely doing a good trip. Good signal, good audio. Stay safe. Keep both hands on the steering wheel there. And have yourself a great day. And thank you for checking into E-Cars. Okay. November Hotel Station. Go ahead. How about the station with the contact in it? Go ahead.
No, okay, that's the Rick, NAGYU. I just wanted to comment on the N2 station that was relaying from Ohio to his living room, how great it really sounds. That guy's got his station set up really well, and no static, no cracking, 5 over 9, 10 over 9 at times, and just marvelous audio. So good luck in the future, and you better keep him as a close friend since you can't have an antenna. NAGYU, have a nice day. Bye-bye, gentlemen.
All right, sir. Thank you for your input. I am sure N2MXT appreciates that. Carl is probably listening, so. Okay, you're sounding very good yourself. No problems at all. Okay, Hotel Whiskey Bravo. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, or afternoon now, actually. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 49 degrees with a high of 51, so we're about there, I think. Mostly cloudy. Looks like it's going to rain out there, although it hasn't rained yet. So with that, we'll turn it back. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right, sir. Very good. 5758 signal here into southwestern New York. Audio is good, and it sounds like, well, stay inside and keep dry there. I play a lot of radio. QSL?
QSL.
All right, very good, sir. Thank you for checking the E-Cars. All right, that clears that list. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and 7.255 for all you analog people out there. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Romeo Uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
WB3IQJ.
Zulu Romeo.
Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of strong signals in here. Oh, feels like I got thrown into a blender. Okay. We have a Mike Radio Uniform. We have a Echo Yankee. We have a India Quebec Juliet. We have a Juliet Sierra. And there is, I think, a YL station out there. Can you give me a shout there? If that wasn't my tinnitus, I'm not too sure. Give me a shout. All right. Is there any other stations out there that want to check in?
Zulu Romeo. Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Oh, okay. All right. There is a female out there trying to check in. Can you give me a shout one more time, please?
N9FIV.
N9. Okay, I think it's Sierra, India, Charlie. I'm not too sure, but okay, we have you in there. All right, I know there's other stations over there trying to check in, so please be patient. Don't roll your eyes at me or throw the radio at me. You got a lot going on here. Okay, let's cut it off for now. Mike Radio Uniform, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Good afternoon to everybody. This is on E-Cars Net. This is Kilo 2 Mike Romeo Uniform. I'm here in New York on the Pennsylvania borderline, south central New York. Name is Delbert. That's Delta Echo Lima Bravo Echo Romeo Tango. Currently, it's cloudy outside. We've had some rain on and off throughout the day here. Not exactly sure of the temperature. It's in the 40s. And I'm talking on an old 1987, I believe, Yaesu FT757 GX2 that I recently picked up. And I put an old gray bass and a static gray bass microphone on it.
seems to be working pretty good for me so far, so I just thought I'd check in. I listen every day on e-cars, and I check in with different people, you know, running the net. Anyways, I just wanted to get in there, say hi to everybody, and I'll get back out of here. This is KC2, MRU 73. Thank you for taking me as a check-in.
No problem, sir. Excellent. 757 GX2. Love them. I love them. I love them. You are hearing me on a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta, so I love old radios. All right, sir. Very good. Excellent signal. Excellent audio. No issues noted. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Next is Echo Yankee, I believe. I hope I didn't destroy that. Echo Yankee, try. Is your station with a Yankee in it? All right, must have been my tinnitus. Okay, India, Quebec, Juliet, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is WB3IQJ, number 30627. I just kind of copy in the mail here. I wanted to make a comment with the gentleman in his radio. I just bought a new ICOM 7300, and this thing's got so many bells and whistles, and reading the manual is crazy. And I bought a new 2-meter rig a while back, and I'm like him. I hate those things where one button does 13 functions, and depending whether you hold it for 1 second or 2 seconds or 10 seconds, and you almost have to have 4 or 5 hands anymore. It seems like to program anything, but I can empathize and sympathize and everything else with and feel his pain. So anyhow, not a whole lot going on. I know you're busy, so I'm going to just keep it through here. So back to net control. This is WB3IQJ.
Yep, that's why I stick to my old radios. The only like this Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta, the only hard thing on this is the 8-track player. Yeah, the new radios, I don't know about all that right now. I try to keep things simple, but the new radios need a road map and a compass, and maybe some GPS work. I don't know. God bless you guys. God bless you guys for your patience. All right, anyways, excellent signal. You're 5'8". Great audio. Take care, have fun, and I guess have patience. Wow. All right, next on deck is Juliet Sierra. Welcome aboard. Go ahead. Okay, how about an Echo Yankee, or I'm sorry, Echo Hotel?
Yeah, this is Echo Hotel. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Dave, and I couldn't be sure. Did you pass it over to me? Over?
I sure did. I wasn't too sure of the suffix Echo Hotel, and we got you now, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Welcome aboard.
Okay, all right, yeah. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo Dave, and I'm near Dansville, New York. Near Dansville, New York, I'm about 50 miles south of Rochester, good old Rochester, New York, where it's a drizzly day for sure, and cloudy and intermittent little drizzling raindrops falling down there. Temperature's 48 here. Yeah, and you got a good signal there, but it's not very strong at the moment. I don't believe I've worked you as a net controller for e-cars, but anyhow, nice to meet you. And all I have is an N2 Echo something for your call sign. But anyhow, that's my transmission, and back to net, KD2EH. Go ahead.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Atlantic Ocean, I'm a standby, please. Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, Dave from New York. I think there's a restaurant there called Sunset or Sunshine. I go there all the time, good breakfast. All right, Dave, very good. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We live in Cuba, New York, actually Friendship, New York, but you probably know that very well. All right, Dave, I really got to go. Love to talk to you. Send me email. Maybe we'll have an eyeball on each other one of these days. Take care, Dave, and thank you for checking in. November 9, Sierra India Charlie, I believe. I think I spoke to you before. Welcome aboard. Go ahead. November 9, Sierra. Okay, all right. Probably lost them. Let's open it up again. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
KE2EH.
Zulu Romeo.
Kilo Lima Romeo.
All right. Okay, we have 4 for now. Many more there, so we'll keep it moving, gentlemen. I love gabbing, as everybody knows, and that's why I don't get the high numbers, but I'd rather have a quality contact than just a check-in. Sierra Delta Lima, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Arrived at Bay City. Good morning, or good afternoon, sir. I'm doing really good. Got the old hot water on the air above my heat kit. Are you coming to take us a ride with you folks? It's 8453. Roger, Roger.
8453. Okay, very good. All right, I love them heat kit 101. If you can, go on QRZ and send me an email. I got some beautiful heat kit parts that I never had time to put together, and if you want them, I'll send them to you. So give me an email. It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and I think you'll really like it there, QSL.
QSL, my friend. I'll keep that in mind. All right, very good. Just want to check in with you, Nick. Check in with Al and Tim earlier today. You're coming in pretty good. You've had a week that you weren't comfortable. About a 5.4, 5.5. Sounds really good. All right, I'll say 7 3s. I know you're about ready to pull the plug now. Hand her back to that control. Take care, my friend.
73s, and definitely give me an email because I hate seeing that thing sitting on a rack, and I got no time to check. It's a beautiful radio. Okay. All right, next on deck, November Echo Juliet. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Joe. Good afternoon, BE3NJ.
Terry in Kitchener.
Yep, 55 degrees up here today. It's trying to rain. It's trying not to rain. It's gloomy. A gloomy Thursday afternoon. Back to you.
Well, Terry caught me off guard. I'm like, I think I talked to him before. I didn't hear the full call, so I know I quite catch the quality of your voice, but got you now, buddy. Yeah, it's kind of gloomy up here, too, or down there. Depends on which way you look at the world map. But, you know, I'm still happy because there's no snow and I'm not freezing, and my chickens ain't stuck to the dirt there, QSL.
You got hate when that happens. You got to pry them out of the dirt. Well, at least they won't run away on you. Anyway, you're about a 55 here this afternoon. Not a real good signal, but Q5, I can copy. And this band's not in very good shape. Won't hold it. You got a few seconds left, so let's go. 7-3, V3 NJ.
Excellent. Thank you, Terry, for checking. It's always nice hearing from you. You always make me laugh. Around here, laughing is a rare commodity. Kind of like the truth with our government. It's a rare commodity. I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. Put the brakes on. Okay. All right. Zulu Radio, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Ed. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu Romeo. KF2ZR, Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu Romeo. 50 degrees here along the Hudson River near the top, north of Albany, New York. Ed, you're 5 and 9 here in Old Saratoga, Greenwich, New York. And thank you very much for picking me up. It's great to see somebody so busy, and you're a busy man. And to EDY from KF2ZR, over.
Yeah, okay, well, very good, sir. You're 5 and 8 here in the southwestern New York into a town called, well, Friendship, New York. We're famous for sour cream. And cottage cheese, too, I guess. All right, well, yeah, you're about 5'8", 5758, excellent audio, in Saratoga, New York. My university was up that way. But, okay, yeah, we got you in there. Thank you so much for checking in. Keep on keeping on. And Saratoga, beautiful part of New York State, away from the corrupted Albany area. So you're doing good. Keep going north. All right, Next on station is, let's see here, Lima Radio, I believe. Lima Radio, if you're still with us, welcome aboard.
Call sign is Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Radio. Name here is Bill, located in central Pennsylvania, about 50 miles south of State College. Weather here is rain. Got lots of rain, and probably supposed to be doing that for the rest of the day, actually, from what the forecast says. So, yeah, not much going on here on the home front. Just kind of cleaning up a little bit, doing a little odds and ends in the garage, straighten things up. But that's about it for today. I believe this is the first time that we worked each other. E-Car's number is 30802. So I'll go back to you, Ed.
Very good, Bill. Excellent audio, great signal here to southwestern New York. Sounding very good. I believe it's the first time we have communicated. And copy on the rain. It's okay though. I just got done with snow, and more snow. So I'm happy. Going in the right direction there, QSL.
Yeah, roger that. I got real tired of, we had a lot of ice here this year, so it was not pleasant at all. Snow I can deal with, but don't really like ice anymore. So, yeah, your signal here is probably around 5 over, actually. You're coming in real good. So I was reading your QRZ page. I see you have your antenna configured for NVIS. I do likewise. So I like to keep my communications a little closer to home. Over.
Very interesting. Copy on that. If you can, Bill, send me an email. And yeah, I love NVIS for this area. I really do. I'm sitting on top of a 2,000-foot hill. I'm using an old radio, and it works quite well. That NVIS, simple and very effective there, QSL.
Yeah, roger that. I'm just using an end-fed wire, and I have it strung about roughly about 13 feet above ground horizontally. So seems to work real well. I'm really enjoying it. Radio here is an ST991A. But yeah, like I said, I like to keep my communications a little bit closer to home. So back to you, Ed.
All right, Bill. Very good. Yeah, that's very interesting. If you get a chance, give me a shout, and we would talk about NVIS antenna systems. And listen, everybody who wanted to check in after this, I'm so sorry. Time's up for me, and thank you so much for checking in, who did check in, and everybody stay safe, and God bless you, God bless America, because God knows we need it. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we will resume this channel, same back channel, tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. 73s, everybody. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear.
73.
Is the frequency in use? This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, just doing a quick audio check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, clear.